greetings there, kindred and kind of the night. It is I, Uwakisha, the Arkstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. I will be your storyteller for this evening, and joining me here are two kindred. Feel free to introduce yourselves and who you will be playing.
I forgot to do something and I'm going to do it right now. Let me roll a d4.
Oh yes,
Uh, so 3 was.
I
I don't remember
believe.
who 3 was. I mean, I'll do it in order of the of appearance here.
Okay.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one.
Well, Luigi, number one.
Key time. It's Luigi time. No. Hello, I'm Fang, and lots of channel everyone knows me, so let me introduce myself. But in Waki's channel, there might be some people who don't know me, so I will introduce myself. I am your friendly neighborhood vampire who, don't worry, I don't bite unless you ask me. And I'm here playing
I,
Vampire the Masquerade with my friends, and I play the role of Vito Angelo. That for almost forgot his last name. What the fuck? Giovanni Clan. I think that's the most important thing.
yes. I should also preface this. Uh, preface something here in case people aren't aware of it. When when he said vampire, he doesn't just mean like, oh yes, he's playing a vampire. He's also a vampire VTuber.
Oh yeah, that too.
All right. Mm,
Among other new things she's done.
mm. How tragic.
Accidents happen. My character should know that.
I find it very cold that everyone's just
Get
like,
it?
"Oh, it's an accident," when like the implication of this is that it's incredibly fucked up.
Yeah, it's because I had an accident and I know how to make accidents happen. So it's ironic, if anything. No, my accident wasn't an accident. That's why it's kind of ironic that I got into an accident between quotes and I know how to make accidents happen. Ironic.
Daughter of Cacophony. What wonderful scenes.
And it's not that I don't want to explain my clan, but it's better if you know yeah,
To be
but some
fair,
people may not know what it is. But I
to be
prefer
fair,
to reveal itself in the story.
I don't expect the two of you to explain your entire clan's history and lore, unless you're a venture, in which case you are expected within the lore to know your clan's history. I'm not making
No,
that up, but okay, so the joke here,
it's because
joke.
I took the habit of explaining my paladin subclass and shit, and
Uh,
I figured that this would be different since I rather have it reveal itself in the story.
chat. The joke here, for those unaware, is whenever on the rare occasions I get to be a player, and on the rare occasions I get to be a player in a vampire game, I usually roll up a Ventru. Uh,
One day Lustra should DM for both of us. Waki, what do you think?
I look forward to that day.
Well, it doesn't have to be that specific game in particular. It can be anything. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry for having different tastes. Anyways, do a
Any
recap because I don't remember much, please.
yes. So, oh boy, last session was a lot. You both died, but you got better, sorta. And then you found out you were vampires. One of you took it okay. One of you went into a panic, at least internally. You ended up having to deal with white, which some folks might say that's a bit cruel to throw at new time players. I'd say this is to show them why your humanity meter matters. If you go to humanity 0, that's what you become. Like, straight up. It is not a fun time. Anyways, they managed to take it down with two incredibly skilled shots to the head. Like, holy cow. Those dice were on fire for you guys.
Yeah, he exploded. He exploded a lot.
What's wrong?
Hasn't been working this whole time.
Oh,
Take two?
bummer.
Well, I'll just say that I'm sick. I'm Lustra, and I'm sick. I'm playing Cat, a daughter of Cacophonous.
Sorry.
Fucking shit.
Anyways, it's okay. I mean,
It happens to all of us.
we still have the audio on my side. We could try and do some editorial
it's fine,
magic. I
it's
don't know
fine,
how
it's-
well
it-
it would work.
It's fine.
uh, Scuff and VTubers is like taxes and food. You want the latter, but you must take both. You had acquired a haven. You got to know some of the kindred around. Jack gave you a brief overview of what to expect and what to do to avoid fucking up. You got a motorcycle. That was pretty cool. uh, Vito specifically has been making connections with some of the higher ups, while Kate went on a date with her newfound goth GF.
Was she actually bloodbound?
Yes, who she unknowingly bloodbound when the two of them got real freaky. They went to an abandoned laboratory for a date, which, as a side note, I found out that's a common dating thing that people within golf culture like to do. They'll just take their date to an abandoned place.
Yeah.
It's either that or a graveyard.
Yeah. It wasn't actually a date. She just called it a date because she.
Oh, sorry. Date, air quotes.
Yeah.
Now, the real reason you were there was to try and find signs of Joshua, if he had even been there at all, as there was a rumor about that. Joshua being a person that Abigail, the person who's bloodbound to you, considered to be the brother she never had, who apparently, back when she was still, before she had gained all of this, fell into this life, or unlife as it is. Apparently, Joshua had been there for her when nobody else had, pulling her away from making a irreparably horrible decision, the kind you can't come back from. You found Joshua, sort of. Apparently, he's got a new buddy in his head. A guy called Jack. and he can turn into a giant cockroach man. He is currently being guarded by a swarm of beetles that spit fire. Fire, as the two of you fled the scene, you saw what you believe to be a literal demon on the rooftops, watching the two of you leave as you return back to the Haven around the same time Vito came back with information regarding potential favors that Aventru could owe him.
Yeah.
Your goals mentioned that with all these, with those strange problems with the blood, that perhaps maybe getting the Tremere to look at it might help. And they also cracked open a safe that had multiple marked locations, many of which were across LA, but one was all the way in Death Valley, Nevada. Right? Well, okay, it's bordering between Nevada and California, but it's pedantics.
It's in
It's
Nevada.
around there.
Yeah. And that's where we resume. The bar I have updated here after some time uh, I couldn't really show like a accurate transition of them putting it all back together, but basically when you two were out doing things, whichever ghouls stayed behind, were working on the place, improving and trying to make it look presentable for the eventual day when you open it up to the public to get a little bit of extra income on the side.
Nice.
That and also they just want the boss to feel like he has a proper place to come back to.
Those are my boys.
And that's where we are
I definitely like how they knocked out that wall, added some pillars in there, and knocked out another wall and made a hallway back there.
What's wrong?
I feel like she's being slightly critical here.
No, I'm making a joke. I
Discord doesn't pick up jokes.
especially like that they got rid of the body.
Yes, absolutely.
So we are the same day, next day, or
It's the next night. So
yeah, sorry, night.
Alright, so and you didn't do it before at the end of session, you will pass back up to the top. Also make sure you both mark down a point of blood for waking up. And
Okay.
what are your blood pools currently at?
So I take one less, you said?
Yes.
I am at 6. I better find a blood bank soon.
I'm at 8.
The moment yeah, thing. If you don't find something, if you don't find some way to refuel that tonight, then come next night, I will start making you have to roll to avoid hunger frenzy around certain mortals.
Hmm. Well,
And they will
luckily, the job I have
only
to do
get
today
more.
has a reward that can possibly help me.
Be aware, they will get the lower it goes, the more frequent and the more difficult it will be to resist.
Well, I have a job to do. I better not keep that person waiting. I will talk to. Is it Cat or Kate?
Cat. Like the animal.
So for tonight, Cat, I have a job to do. Um, I don't want to keep this person waiting. You know, have a certain reputation to build up and hold up. So I will be out for the night.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Unless you wanna come with, but it's going to be pretty dangerous.
Well, I thought we agreed we were gonna take care of Joshua with the Tremere.
We have all night. This won't take much. I just said I will be out for a while.
All right. Well, good luck.
Sorry, Taylor, but I'd rather take care of that now.
Just to be clear here for the storyteller's sake,
Mm.
Is the thing you're taking care of your blood problem or your Tremere related queries?
No, it's the guy that I took a job from. What's his name? I have written it down here somewhere. Nicholas.
Yes. The
He was a
venture.
venture. Yeah.
I will say I'm going to. I as a storyteller will be invoking your common sense merit here. It might be a good idea to bring along some extra hands, given that
I mean,
you're
I was
going
going
to be
to bring
going to
my.
be in Anarch territory, and Kate looks like the kind of person Anarchs would get along with a lot more than you. No offense intended, but generally speaking, Anarchs don't like a guy in a suit and tie.
I mean, given that I didn't have any problems the first time I went there, I thought
Oh no, 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 no.
they
This
just
is
didn't care.
oh no, this is a different spot. Uh, he's can. It's just that he could see that street from his, obnoxiously high office building. But
In that
that
case,
part where it takes place is in Anarch territory, not Camarilla. Hollywood is like split in different sections of Camarilla and Anarch.
my priorities have changed. I'll help Kate first, and then I'll ask her for her help.
All right.
In that case, I'll let you proceed, Kate, because I have nothing to say at the moment as a character.
Well, we agreed.
Thank you, common sense. I love you.
Well, we agreed that we were going to help the Tremere, so that they could help
Yes.
us free Joshua.
Well, we said they can take a look at your findings,
Potato,
and
potato.
maybe they can come up with some help. Besides, I also have some things to talk with them, because their warlocks are not really happy how the prince rules things. So maybe that could run for our advantage.
Possibly.
So
Okay. Thank you for
one
the idea.
hand washes the other. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Sure.
She doesn't know what I mean. Uh, in that case, I'll. Do you have an address or some general
uh,
location to go?
so from what Silas the Serpent has gathered, yeah, they're back when you guys were at the Silver Tongue. He had been getting information about where people were located. He has a general idea what the Tremere are located. He's fairly certain it's in the library. It's over in the library in downtown LA.
All right, let's go to the library then.
Let's go to the
Um,
library.
I- I'll take my car and you take your bike, or
Uh. Yeah. Let's let's go together. One
so
vehicle.
we'll. Okay, so we're taking my car. Let's see,
How big's your car?
4 people.
So
Well,
you would
it's a
be.
normal car. Given that I have 3 guys with me, I assume it's like a normal car.
Well, you leave one
Oh,
guy behind.
I was always picturing that it's like it has like the driver's seats, the front passenger seats, but then the back has like this freaking outstretched couch. It's like a custom job.
Of course, definitely.
Well, but you leave one guy
It
behind
could
to protect the bar.
Yes.
So that's
for context, by the way, uh, Vito's car can hold about 7 people. You could technically bump that up to 10 if you got creative with spaces, but that would not be safe.
okay. So all 5 of us could fit.
Well, yeah, we'll take 2 time and serpent, and of course, uh, Brock, take care of the bar.
Hmm. I'll keep an eye on things. Also, boss, let a letter came in the mail tonight. Apparently someone over at the asylum wants to see you two when you have the opportunity.
Okay. Well, when we have the time, I'll go there.
Of course, boss. Just letting you know.
I'm going to write it down before I forget.
Uh, I should also point out Brock is like trying to clean a glass, but because his hands are so big, where normally somebody uses their entire hand for a rag, he has to just use his index finger.
All right. To time you're driving.
You got it, boss.
As everyone leaves, I'm gonna back stay in the back as we're all leaving, and just like do a pirouette to Brock as I walk out.
Uh, you're gonna have to explain what that is to the storyteller because he has no idea what a pirouette is.
I'll just send you a gif of what it is.
Okay.
She's just
So,
doing the handsome
maybe I.
Squidward
What?
She'll explain.
Okay. Ah! Okay, thank you for explain. Okay, that's what it's. He nods enthusiastically about it. Like he puts the shot glass down for a minute and like just puts his fist to his chest.
Right. Here we go.
So the drive over there, I'm gonna briefly put it right here for now,
Actually, can
just
I do
because.
one more thing before we leave?
Oh, sure. What is it?
Can I? I want to talk to Abigail.
Okay, hold on.
Is she coming or not?
Cutscene transition. Rewind the record.
Cut.
Okay.
Hey, hey Abigail.
What's
So,
up?
we're gonna be dealing with the Tremere, the clan, and I know you
Yeah.
haven't had very good reception with clans with other vampires before. Did you want to sit this one out?
I'm a little conflicted about it. On the one hand, I haven't had the best reception, yes, but on the other hand, I want to be there by your side, and also, I mean, if there's a chance they can help Joshua, even if it's just understanding what's happened to him.
Are you sure? I
I had,
can get this done.
you know what? If they insult me, somehow I have a feeling you're going to be right there to chew them out with your own comebacks.
Possibly. I'm feeling a little off today, so who knows? Tonight, I'm feeling a little off tonight.
I'll just come for the car ride, but if you want me to stay with the, I guess, henchmen? But what does he call them?
Voice.
The boys?
But if you want me to stay with the boys, I can stay with by this side.
I want you to decide that for yourself.
Well, my choice is I want to be next to you.
Okay.
So Abigail's coming along?
Yep.
Alright then.
Hey, this is
the
where Vito died.
Come
look,
on.
I didn't have any other cliff sides, okay? Cliff roads. I have any other
Okay, it's
still
okay,
images
it's
of a
okay.
road. I'm trying to just.
Just a joke. It's okay.
I am laughing at least, so they are working.
Yeah.
So as you guys are driving over, though, you do briefly hear on the radio. Howdy there, folks. It's your lovely radio host here, Dep of Night. If you guys want to actually listen into this, that is your prerogative. I just wanted to mention that is a thing that can happen here at our sessions.
Hmm.
Uh, sure. I guess I'll leave the radio on. I mean, I don't have any particular interest.
You two just went quiet. I'm like, oh no, am I having connection issues again?
No, I'm more. I'm not really. My character's not really paying attention to the radio,
Mm,
unless it's something that involves him. But
fair enough. Kate?
She's more concerned of what's gonna happen. What's about to
Alright
happen.
then. Then, no funny little trivia from Deb and Knights. But at least we have confirmed that does exist in this chronicle.
Yes. She's been in the air for a long time, about 10 years.
Yeah. And I believe our game takes place like 6 years before the events of
That's
Bloodlines.
what I'm saying.
There's a theory, actually, that Deb is a Nosferatu, and that the reason you never see her face is because she has, because, she's like, the whole joke is she has a face for radio.
Oh.
Anywho,
That is one of my favorite insults. I've never used it, but that is one of my favorite insults to hear. Is you have a face for radio?
I actually like how Alistair from Hasbin does it. Because he calls himself a face for radio, but rather than being an insult, it's a source of pride for him. Like,
That's fair.
yeah, I'm not conventional beauty, and I'm proud about it.
No, I like it because it's layered. Like you got to actually
Mhm.
think about it. What they mean. Those are the insults I
That's
like.
true.
Are the ones where you got to think about what they're actually saying.
Anywho, the ride up to the library is for the most part uneventful. I mean, there's some funny callers on Deb's little night show, including at least one person who is convinced that the lizard people are an actual real thing living in Santa Monica's sewer network. Which is an actual myth in Santa Monica urban legends.
I believe it.
Anywho, arriving to the library, there are folks around. Silas mentions that apparently the way to get into the actual chantry is you walk up to the librarian clerk and you ask her where the section for sanguine arts is.
Okay, again, in that case, I'll do that.
Oh,
I will probably be talking really quiet because this is library.
Hello, and welcome to the downtown LA library. Are you two? Quick question: how many of your followers are coming with you into this, or is it just the two of you going in?
Well, Abigail said she wanted to join, so she's here.
All right.
And I'm taking the other two with me, unless they're not allowed in. But
It's a public library. I wouldn't imagine why they wouldn't be allowed in.
in that case, all of us are here.
Uh, Are you finding everything to your likings?
Yes, we were actually looking for the section of Sanguine Arts, was it?
Ah, you'll want to take it. You want to head to the back, past the men's room. There's a book. There's a book shelf there with various Bibles on it. You'll find what you're
Gra-
looking for there.
Is it a woman, a man?
Woman.
Grazie, Madonna.
Have a good evening.
Well, I'm heading there. I don't know about Kat, what she wants to do.
I'm following, but how does Abigail seem about this whole thing?
I mean, at the moment, she's, a slightly nerdy girl in a bookstore. Well,
Ah,
library,
okay,
but
okay,
still.
okay, okay, okay.
When you reach to it, that shelf is very neatly stacked. However, there is at least one Bible that seems out of place. It's a little bit. It's like sticking slightly outward, almost as if it's asking to be pushed back in.
Okay, I'm gonna take the bullet. I'm going to do what everyone wants us to do.
I push it in.
uh, a
She
click
was
noise.
faster than me.
A click noise can be heard, and at the very back corner, a hidden doorway opens up.
Interesting.
Do you enter?
Of course,
Yes.
After the last person enters, you
with
can hear a click.
caution.
You can hear a click noise as the door closes behind you. It is a stairway hall, and up at the top you can hear a voice that says, please come in. Make yourself comfortable. Comfortable. We'll get to discuss. We'll get down to brass tacks in a minute."
Hope Silas is right about this.
At the top, there it looks very similar to what you can see here, but with more purple fluorescent lighting. There is a massive painting hanging on the wall, and it depicts a night sky, but with one crucial thing that's different about it. You got the stars, the moon, you can see LA, you're pretty sure the city that's right there is in LA. But the thing that seems very off about it that makes it feel like it's not a painting of real life LA is that there's a big red dwarf star in the sky.
Some sort of like a blood moon, but not a blood moon.
It can't be a blood moon because the moon is is in the corner on the opposite side of the red star.
Oh,
There's also various vases.
Potato,
Oh,
potato.
jars.
Potato, potato.
yes. They all seem to have come from different cultures. Uh, if either of you are if either of your characters are big history nerds, I might be able to point at which ones you recognize. Although I
Is that a
take it,
skill history?
uh,
I don't think it
I
is.
believe it's related. Hmm,
If it is, I don't have it.
Academics.
it's yeah, I guess it would be related to academics, which means I'm guessing neither of you are too knowledgeable in it.
No.
No.
No. No.
I
No.
mean, would history have been a pastime of either of y'all as a hobby?
I highly doubt it.
All right, I guess that's
For me, at least.
I mean, I can do a roll if you want me to. My intelligence is 2.
all right. Roll me intelligence academics difficulty 7.
I mean, my intelligence is also 2, but
You can also do it.
You
I
said
don't trust myself.
You said 7.
Yes, difficulty 7. Because I imagine, given that neither of you are trained in have any thoughts in academics, that's what turns it from a 6 to a 7.
There it goes. Well, nope.
Oop. Yeah, you don't recognize them other than that they're ancient. There is, however, a book on the coffee table. At first glance, it looks like a Bible, until you realize the cross is upside down.
Ah,
Well, that's interesting.
If you read the title on it, it just says the Book of Nod.
Book of Nod. Would that be an occult thing?
Uh, yes, it would.
I have a point in occult.
Roll me intelligence occult.
I guess I'll do the same.
Difficulty 6, by the way.
Wait, how does this work again? I literally just did this. No, I can't figure it out. There we go. Difficulty what?
6.
Ooh, and
I'll let you do yours first. Nice.
And I exploded.
Explode! Explode, you get to roll one more.
Come on again. Damn.
Ah. Okay, but with 3 successes, I'll definitely give you the answer. Fang, did you still want to roll?
Yeah.
Alright then. With both of you getting 3 successes, so due to y'all's backgrounds, you will both get very different answers here, but they more or less translate to the same thing. Kate,
Mhm.
you remember on some of your more occultist and cryptid forums that there was a legend about something called the Book of Nod, and apparently it was some sort of vampire parody of biblical myths, like a vampire Bible, if you will. Vito, the Book of Nod is a taboo. Those within the family who've told you about it have warned you that even though its teachings are prophetic and that what is written in there comes true eventually, it is still considered to be heresy, as it is in league with the Sabbat's terrible worships.
Is it within arm's reach?
Yes, it's right there on the table.
Alright, she's gonna pick it up.
As soon as you pick it up, you hear a voice from behind you. I'd be careful reading that if I were you.
It's just the vampire Bible, isn't it?
True, but technically the only person who has permission here to read that would be the Regent. Depending on what contents you find in there, the contents itself alone could be enough to damn you to death.
Well, then why have it out in the open?
Because the Regent usually has control over everybody here. We know better than to betray his royal.
Oh, okay. What's a regent?
The Regent. You're new to this. And he enters into light. He is a individual. He looks to be a person who comes from France. He has brown hair with blue eyes, and he has a tired look about him, one that tells you this man was a soldier. He's even and he is wearing cargo pants, a red shirt, and a lab coat on top of it. The
Are
lab coat
are we
has a red cross on it.
are we saying a modern soldier or like a soldier from like a while ago or a long time ago?
Uh, like a modern army soldier
Okay,
type
okay,
deal.
okay. Modern for the 90s, obviously.
Yes. But he's wearing a lab coat and it has a red cross on it, which seems to indicate that perhaps maybe he's a medical expert of sorts, or even a doctor.
Okay.
Yes, you're new to this. I suppose introductions are in order first and foremost. Dr. Dr. Featherfoot. And you two are?
Cat Lawson.
Tommy Soprano.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Yes, dear Cat. Seeing as how it appears that you are new to this, given you didn't recognize the book, I am of Clan Tremere. The Regent is the boss of the whole of all the Tremere in the lower
Sorry,
city.
sorry.
Anything, bless you. Anything happens within the city involving me or somebody else of Clan Tremere, the Regent knows about it and responds to it accordingly.
So they're like cops?
Think of them more like an overseer or your workplace boss.
Never had one of those.
Hmm. I suppose I suppose that terminology doesn't work too well. But needless to say, you're familiar with the concept of an overseer, yes?
More or less.
That is effectively what the Regent is for us in Clan Jameer.
Wait, does every clan have one of those?
No, if every clan had one of those, we wouldn't be having a bunch of problems every night. Some of them try to emulate it with privileges, but certain people just do not respect authority.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Suddenly, Cat feels like there's multiple daggers at her throat.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. She may have trashed a hotel or two on her journey over to LA.
Anywho, why have the two of you come to our humble abode?
Well, you were the one with the information, weren't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's one of. Oh,
Who are you asking that
I was
to?
asking you,
uh,
Tommy.
Ah, yeah. Um, yes. I've heard from a really good source that your people aren't really happy with how the prince runs things around here.
he like straightens up and then leans forward from his lax position on the couch. Be very careful when you talk about that, young fledglings. There are eyes and ears everywhere, and not all of them are as forgiving. But
Hmm.
yes, there could be better management.
Yeah, well, that's a common thing in
Speak
our
well.
society. A lot of people have different opinions. I was just trying to confirm since, I'm new to the town and I'm trying to get to know everyone.
Unfortunately, I cannot speak much on it. The Regent is the one who has the overall say on the matter. I am forbidden from expressing further information regarding that.
Well, what's
Let's say someone wants to talk to this regent. Where would one find them, usually?
Well, first and foremost, you would need to earn favor with the clan. There are opportunities for that, though.
Hmm.
well?
So let's say. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you anymore.
I was just gonna say, you can't speak on the whole clan's behalf, but can you speak on your behalf? What's your opinion?
My personal opinion, I think the prince's priorities could be better aligned.
Hmm.
I come from a time where when you saw the man in power and he was misusing it, your response wasn't to bend the knee. Your response was to pick up a gun and go shoot the bitch in the head.
What?
We did that when Germany stormed through. I wish we could do it now.
What? Are you a World War II vet?
Yes, that I am.
Right.
My scars are visible to see. I don't bother hiding them.
Why does that feel so relevant to today?
uh, pure coincidence if it is.
Any resemblance to reality?
Yeah, yeah. We need to put a disclaimer at the beginning of all these streams now.
Shit!
Shit.
Uh, pure coincidence, I assure you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
But of course, I can't do much from my position. I'm here to do medical related duties, mainly for the kind that serve us.
Speaking of
Kind.
medical,
She's not learned this
Yes.
terminology yet. What's a
Kind,
kind?
there. It's our word for human.
Oh, like kindred for vampire. Right.
Exactly.
of medical, do you think you can help us with some papers we found?
That depends on the nature of them.
Top secret.
Oh, juicy.
Because I heard that your not your kind, because that's a different terminology. That's not the word. Um,
Clan.
oh! I mean, like, I'm sorry. I was about to say, is the Italian considering the Frenchman a different person, different
Oh
kind?
no.
it's because of the thing you said before. I can't. Your clan would be the correct term to use here.
Yes, it would.
Your clan is known to have some knowledge in this type of stuff.
With blood, you mean?
Yes, with blood, especially blood experimentation.
Oh, did you
If
two
you can do
stumble?
this, if you can do this favor to us, we can repay you. Of course, one hand washes the other.
I can
I
do
still don't
it, and
understand what
better
that
yet,
means.
it means you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I know that one.
It's basically the same thing. It's the same concept, just a different way about saying
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No, there's no difference in, like, at all.
Mm.
You want me to say that so you can, from now on, so
Well,
you can
now that I
understand
know
it?
the terminology,
I can do it, but
Who has the stuff? Does Cat have the case, the
uh,
briefcase?
two times we probably have brought the case with you.
I'm going to ask this to the player. What amount of information do you want to reveal? Because I'm about to show everything.
let's just do like a trinkling of information, like a small amount to get them intrigued.
In that case, it will be just the papers now instead of the other thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, just the
He
papers then.
he reads through it, flipping through. He is an incredibly fast reader. Oh, I can look into this on my end, but I'm gonna need more to go off of than just papers. Is there? Do you two perhaps know where this is located? I could go there personally.
Well,
But
I wasn't there,
uh,
so
of course, I'll need you two to do something for me in return if I'm going to dedicate
yeah,
resources to this.
of course. Maybe at least maybe I can find a way to help you with your opinion on certain matters.
Well, right now we currently have a pressing problem that our security detail has just up and left.
Are you asking us to be your security detail?
No, what we need is for somebody to go find that security detail, make them disappear. Doesn't specifically have to involve violence, just getting them to leave the city will be enough.
Oh, I get what you mean. Some sort of.
I
They
know.
suddenly decided to go on a long vacation out of town.
Yes, I know the general area they're operating, but I don't have nearly the same prowess as some other kindreds, so I dare not go and fight them in their elements. Especially because if I were to show up, they would personally just rip my throat out.
I get what you mean. I get the feeling that if I show up there, they will kill me with just their eyes.
Oh, no, no, I highly doubt they'll be violent to you two. They've never seen you two before, they might be curious. But they've seen me plenty of times. They hate me. They hate everyone here. That's why they left. But you see, that in turn leads to a problem. Because with our security detail running amok out there, it gets people start asking questions, and questions bring undesirables into the equation.
I understand what you mean by too many questions.
Needless to say, if you can take care of this problem for us, I will give you my cooperation in this matter.
Hmm.
Cat, what do you say?
Hmm?
What do you say, Cat?
What do I say?
Yeah, this is your stuff after all.
What papers did you give him?
As far as I can tell, he gave him the folder that was labeled Project Metamorphosis.
Is that the one with the locations at all?
No. I just gave him those, and I excluded the locations thing and the jar with the or whatever other thing you found in there.
Okay.
He also has not specifically given him the vial of blood yet.
Yeah, no, just the papers with the findings, with the experiments things. I mean, you can tell him about your experience in that place if you want to, but I don't know if you want to reveal that
Uh,
yet. So he has something else to go on, but that's up to you. I don't.
I'm gonna try to read what Abigail is thinking of the situation.
Abigail is looking very intently at the doctor, and she's unsure what he means. She's more hoping that you will be able to discern the doctor's intentions with helping you with
Uh,
this problem.
what's the equivalent of inside check here?
I think there's empathy.
I'm glad you asked that. In this instance, it will be perception plus empathy.
Well,
Can I roll too?
I have really bad. I mean, we
Uh,
can both roll.
difficulty 6.
Can I roll?
Uh, yeah,
Yes,
I think
I
we're both
I
rolling,
was
right?
Kate. I was expecting you to roll. I was expecting you would be the one to roll.
I was
7?
going to, but then he said he was going to.
I mean, we can
Um,
both do it.
it's difficulty 6, and yes, you can both roll me perception empathy to figure out the
Oof.
doctor's intentions
Oof.
here.
Oh,
Okay,
baby!
okay. So, Kate, roll one
Does that
more
explode?
then,
Yeah.
and I guess Vito, just repeat your roll.
Yeah, the same difficulty?
Yes.
So two
Damn!
successes for me.
All right.
2d10. 6.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Okay, one more D10. Jesus.
For not having any points in empathy.
All right.
There you go.
I
Three
mean, in that
successes.
case, it should have been difficulty 8 for you because you had no points, but
But
you rolled
Oh.
nothing but 10s, so it's not like it matters, at least in this context.
so 3 successes and 2 successes for me.
Okay. Uh, he does truly intend to help, but he's not going to be. But he's not doing it out of the goodness of his heart. It is very
Put them
much
down.
is very much he thinks this is a scientific curiosity, and he wants to solve the puzzle.
I
Hmm.
mean, I knew right out of
The
the bat that
only
it was not of
reason
his
he's
kindness.
the only reason he's not immediately jumping to it is because he has to keep a professionalism, an air of professionalism.
Hmm.
I mean, with my endless of experience, I would definitely know that nobody helps out of the kindness of their heart.
But yes, he will help out, but he will help out more so because he's curious.
Okay.
So yeah, it's on you, Kate. Whatever you want to do.
I need to look up something really fast in the book.
Oh. Pulling out one of your merits.
No. Pulling out one of my skills.
Oh.
I definitely don't want to use my skills in this context. Well, my powers, where I said not my skills.
What do you mean you don't want to dominate mind control?
What you don't want to cause the doctor crippling anxiety and morbid depression.
It's like it's just like you use dominate and crippling anxiety to be like, you will help me, or I will keep making you sad.
I
No,
do want. It's
that
really tempting to
goes
use
away.
those skills,
You help
but
me.
I think I'm playing a little bit cowardly here because I don't want to fuck it up.
To be fair, you not going that route is one of the reasons why your humanity is so high.
Because I feel like if I do that and then it turns out that I fucked it up, it's going to be worse for me, and it's my first game, and I better not complicate things for myself.
It's just really funny fishing character be like, you will help me, or the sadness continues.
Hey, question for you, storytelling.
Yes.
How does the second would okay? So would Phantom Speaker would that work with him being right next to me?
So that makes it to where you're. Read to me what it does again.
The daughter can project her voice to any individual she has personally met. Distance is no object, but it must be night wherever the target presently is. The vampire can sing, talk, or otherwise project her voice in any way she sees fit, including others using melancholy. But she cannot hear what she is saying, and therefore suffers a +1 difficulty to any rolls accompanying her utterance. For instance, the vampire could project her voice to an enemy in an attempt to intimidate him, but would suffer a +1 to the difficulty of the charisma plus intimidation roll.
Ah. So you're trying to like use it to speak to him.
To Tommy. Tony.
Ah.
Tommy?
What are you going to tell?
Tommy,
Tommy.
So what are you going to do here to tell him that?
I'm just gonna say, we shouldn't mention Joshua.
That's simple enough. There won't be many rolls, but yes, Vito, you hear in your head we shouldn't mention Joshua. Like you hear Kate speak that even though she didn't move her mouth.
Oh, the player rolls wits plus performance, difficulty 7, and spends a blood point. Each success allows 1 turn of speech. 3 more successes allow
Oh,
speech for an entire scene.
so you
okay.
have to roll.
Roll that then. My bad.
what wits plus performance?
Mm-hmm. I know they say difficulty 7, but I've always rolled it as difficulty 6 because it's 6 in the other splats. So I never understood why they made it 7 in Vampire.
So difficulty 6, you said?
Yes. Or at the very least, it's 6 in Mage. I haven't read Werewolf as closely or Hunter, but I know it's 6 in Mage. So
Oh,
I think it's stupid to
ew.
have it be the standard difficulty be different in different splats.
I use the blood
I mean,
pool.
2's. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
2's still enough to
It
get
said each
better.
success allows 1 turn of speech.
So you only need a one.
A
Yeah.
turn is like 6 seconds, give or take.
Yeah, no, that's all I
But
said was.
it's enough. It's enough to get that message through.
I'm just going to, casually scratch my chin, like thinking to see if she catches that I heard it.
I'm like I'm. Cat is confused why she didn't hear her own voice when she tried to whisper it to Tommy.
I mean, I'm not going to mention anything else because I wasn't there. As for me, I would just make the deal and proceed with it. But that's what I'm asking. What do you, if you want to say something else or not, since you were there?
As a side note, I still chuckle about that. It's like on one night we have Vito, fancy business meeting with a business guy through. Meanwhile, Cat, oh my god, beetle spitting fire, fuck.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that was a night.
um, well, I have one more turn of this. Are
Hmm.
you asking me, Feng, or are you?
No, I mean the player
Okay,
because
okay.
I won't mention that in front of him because I'm about to proceed with the deal unless you want to do something else before I do.
Realizing that her voice can't be heard at the moment, she's just gonna say, I don't fully trust him.
It sucks that I can't answer you because I would totally tell you I don't trust anyone. But at the same time, this is me player to player talk.
Yep.
At the same time, um, it's in our way to get their favor. To make them trust us.
What the
So I mean,
fuck?
you can do whatever you want, but what?
The song, The Madness Network is. Uh, Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Um, okay, that aside, I'm going to proceed with the deal. You can do whatever you want afterwards, but my character is about to go make the deal because it's in his own interest.
Alright then, so you won't be mentioning anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Is there anything else we
We
should
got a
talk
deal
about?
then.
A
Uh,
deal it
well,
is.
but a moment. It's sorry for this is an old habit of mine. It's a custom when both parts agree to a deal in business. They shake their hand. I don't know if you're gonna get this reference, but if you do, I love you.
Oh.
Have you watched the Django Unchained?
Oh my god. Wait, wait. Are you doing what you're about to do?
I'm just gonna ask him to shake my hand. That's all.
Yes. Yes.
If he doesn't want to, well,
I mean, he is going to shake your hand on it.
okay, then
Although,
there won't be a shootout.
uh, I will look in. I will look further into this Project Metamorphosis. You two deal with our security leak.
You can count on it. By the way,
Uh,
where can we find the people who know more about their location?
Oh, you're looking right at them. They are. I know where they're at least the general area. They're hanging about over. They're teetering on the edge in Hollywood, specifically
Okay.
on the border between Camarilla and Anarch territory. They should be simple enough. Just look for statues that, quite frankly, shouldn't be there.
Huh? Statues that shouldn't be there?
You'll know what I mean.
Okay.
Okay.
Bene. Have a good night.
And a
Oh.
good evening to you both. And before
Oh my god,
he
if you
leaves,
refuse to shake my
before,
hand, that was gonna be
uh,
hard.
before he leaves, he quickly, sleight of hand, takes the book of nod out
Oh,
of
I would
Kate's
have put
hand.
it down a long time ago.
Oh, and that he does swipe the book of nod. I'll be returning this to the Regents. You make a good point. It shouldn't be out here, just in the open.
Makes sense. Books like that are something to stay away from.
Yeah, a side note, I love the Book of Nod. It's so morbid and creepy and cryptic.
The way, Soiter, I love you that you got that reference.
I've seen quite a few different movies.
Yeah, I'm going to make that a treat of me now. I know that's probably gonna bite me in the ass, but I just love it. Even if it's not the same character, it's something that's just so fun. Back to the car, I guess, unless someone else want to investigate some more here.
No.
Alright then, back to the car.
And you know what? I'm going to put my boys to the test because they were there with me. First of all, Silas, what do you make of that guy? To see
Uh,
if they were like paying attention and they kept their eyes open or their ears open.
I, he looked like he looked a little bit shady, boss. I mean, definitely looks like he is old enough to have been a veteran from that war. But
Hmm.
like, I don't know. There's just maybe it's just a general thing when it comes to warlocks, but I just don't trust the guy.
What about you, two time?
He he looked a little off to me. Like there's a part of him that's missing. You know? It's
Hmm.
just. I mean, he says he served his country during that war, but if that were the case, kind of surprised to see him be a by the books rule follower in the Warlocks and not with the Anarchs.
Ah, I trained you well, my boys. Sharpen minds and don't trust anyone. You're a good man. I don't trust him either.
Thanks, boss.
But he is in our line of interest for our mission. Therefore, we'll make use with most use of them as much as we can. But remember, don't trust anyone.
Of course, boss. I'll go get the car started up.
Wait, if you
So,
don't trust
as
anyone, does that mean you don't trust me?
you,
Oh come on, okay? If I didn't trust you, would I given you the information I gave you last night?
Unless you're lying to me.
Boys, do I think I have a reason to lie to her?
not that I can think of, boss.
Yeah, we share the bar and everything. Why would I lie to you? Why would I lie to a business partner?
I,
In fact, I'm actually kind of wounded that you think that I would be lying to you, Kate.
but you just said don't trust anyone.
It's a manner of speech, cat.
Is it though?
You got to keep your wits about you, keep your mind sharp. Otherwise, anyone can go fuck you in the ass whenever they want.
Right.
Besides, trust is earned. If you didn't
Oh,
earn my trust, you will be calling me. You will still be calling me Tommy at the bar.
I mean, I still call you Tommy.
And you do good. If below my cover, I want to put an end to you.
My end already came.
there's just something so funny about just hearing Luigi talk like a mafioso.
Like this one time that we were doing this job in the old country, and we were dressed as plumbers, and this stupid guy and next to me had no better idea than to walk into the bar, get drunk, and talk about all our plans to one of the whores. Gotta say, putting three on his head was the most pleasant thing I did that night.
Low key a little terrified that the most exciting thing of your that evening was murder.
Why
Well,
did why did that song start?
is it every song now that
I
What
don't
song
know.
every
It's
was it?
song he
weird.
plays?
I don't know.
What song was it?
It's called "Tonight Tonight" by Hot Chili Ray, which is
Uh,
which literally starts with my girlfriend cheated on me, and he's talking about someone spoiling his plans, spoiling his cover.
oh my god. Anywho, I was just say, Vito, by the way, something important. Uh, as you were leaving, though,
BRB Match
you
45.
felt a. Oh, okay. You felt an intense feeling. The painting. You don't know why, but there's something deep in you. It tells you that that's not just a funny little painting. That's the future. Your future.
Is that
I'll tell
sky
you,
con- is that sky connected to my dark fate?
indeed. I will tell you this much now. When the red star shines upon the night sky, that is truly when the clock of your demise ticks. For you will not live to see the red star leave. It will take you with it.
It's just a feeling, right? Not visions.
Yes, a
Okay.
deep churning feeling that if you were still alive would be similar to stomach nausea.
I'm gonna take a smoke. Even
You'll
though it
have to
doesn't
do it
do anything
outside.
to
You'll have
me,
to do it
it's the
outside the
it,
library. You'll have to do it by the time you get in the car, cause no smoking in the library.
oh yeah, definitely in the car. But I know it doesn't do anything to me. But it's the feeling of having something in my mouth. Like that's an actual reason some people do it.
Yeah. Also,
I'm gonna have to I have to find a lot of help for a lot of stuff I want to do. Kind of feeling a bit overwhelmed here.
there's definitely going to be quite a bit of conflict in your future. That much is certain.
Yeah. But you know what? Like the book says, my character feels some sort of relief in it. because like he knows he's doomed. That there's no way to avoid it.
Indeed.
But what he wants to do is going out as a legend.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like he knows he will leave, but before he leaves, he's going to make sure that his name is remembered.
Tommy Soprano will be remembered.
But yeah, in the car and Papa was wait, get us have a smoke. Of course, window open. I don't mean to. I mean, I don't think the smoke affects anyone in the car either way.
There
It
are
affects
some
your goals.
non-vampires.
It
Well,
most
in that case,
certainly goals.
I mean,
They still
my
have
goals
function.
will be used through the smoke, but I wouldn't like to intoxicate. What's her name?
Abigail?
Uh,
Well, no, she wouldn't be intoxicated
She's
either.
she's a vampire.
Alright,
But you know,
I mean, I would just.
but you know, it gets in the furniture. It gets in the upholstery and shit. You know.
I mean, it's a question of manners. A matter of manners. So open window, have a smoke, and hand off like outside the vehicle, thinking about my dark fate.
mm, uh, do you let's just disappear to go live with AFK for a minute. Do you mind if I repeat what it was?
Sure. Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Fang.
Oh.
Um, sure. I mean, if you
Alright,
repeat it, there's more chance that they will stay in my head.
alright. Ah, when y'all had left, I had mentioned to Fang that the painting with the moon and the red star, it is tied to his destiny.
Hmm.
I have decreed that that is not just a fancy painting, it is the future. And when the red star shines upon the night sky, Vito will not live to see it set. It will take him with it.
Hmm.
I'm going to steal that
So the
painting.
next lunar eclipse is Vito's death.
Not necessarily. After all, the star in our sky is
Yeah,
yellow, not
yeah, because
red.
the moon was there, but also the star.
Oh, it was both. I thought it was just okay.
It is both. And eclipses happen during the day when the moon rotates over there. The sun isn't in the night sky. At least not our yellow star. And yet, now you know that a red star will come across the night sky.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Also
Anywho,
the desert.
that's a future y'all's problem. Your current modern night problem is where do you go now?
Hollywood.
Alright then.
I
Specifically,
mean,
which part of Hollywood
yeah.
are you going to be heading to? Will you be
Downtown, right?
attempting more, or I guess more asking, are you two going to try to do two birds with one stone here? Deal with the security leak as well as the killer.
Well, the security leak is a thing for both of us. The other one's a job of mine, so I will leave that to Cat's player if they want to leave or not. I mean, I have my two goals with me. I'm more than capable of,
Alright.
handling myself. But
I mean, I've already got
like
an
you said,
in with
spreading the
the NX.
party in these tabletops is not a bad thing. You want to get along with the honors? Sure. You have better chances than me.
I mean, I've already got kind of an in with Jack.
True.
Yeah, but this is like their turf, right?
Yeah.
Well, the edge of their turf.
Oh, very much so.
In that case, you will be because at this in this mission we can call it. I'm pretty much acting as your bodyguard or your middleman
Hmm.
because this is a thing that you are more interested with. I have my own interests, but my goal is different from yours.
Mm-hmm.
And my goal is to get the favor of the Tremere, and your goal is to rescue her friend.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
this is they look like they will listen more to you than me.
Well,
So,
yeah, people
you,
who are, I'm gonna use the term punks, don't trust people in suits.
I will say, as
Don't
somebody,
worry, I haven't come to pay. I haven't come to take your taxes.
I will say, as somebody who considers himself a punk, I usually don't trust folks in suits, so you're not
Same,
wrong.
same.
Which is ironic, given that I think I look rather sharp in one.
Well, how did the song go? Um,
Um,
every woman, something for a man in a sharp suit, something like that.
every woman has a thing for a man in a sharp suit.
Something like that.
Actually, I think the proper phrase is every woman has a thing for a man in uniform.
No, 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 it's a song.
Oh, I was thinking of the phrase where it's like there are indeed people who are attracted to men or women in uniform.
Yeah.
I know I am.
Well, we have somebody in the player group right here who does in fact have that. Anywho,
Oh, it's sharp dressed man.
ah, so you have once again reached back to Hollywood, or I guess would say Kate probably came to Hollywood at one point during her tour.
Probably.
The capital of illusions, as they say. The place where stars can make it big, but so many simmer away before they ever get a chance to shine. In World of Darkness, it's more or less the same, only in this case, the blood-sucking studio parasites are a bit more literal in their blood-sucking.
Yeah. What's crazy about a sharp dressed man?
So I'm going to crack that. I'm going to do the literal bloodsuckers joke as often as I can.
As you should.
You're
Mm,
complacent again.
Speaking of bloodsuckers, you reached the address that uh that the doctor had left for you guys. He did actually write one down. And he suggested that you start your search there. Maybe talk to local people, see if they've seen any bizarre statues where they swear there couldn't have been any.
Specify wait in the car.
We're still on the Camarilla side, right?
You're currently in the Cameroon
Mm,
territory, and to be fair, he is specifying talk to the kind.
Yeah.
I know I have told you guys that there's like more supernaturals in my chronicles than most storytellers, but there's still plenty of normal people.
Right.
Well, as normal as people can be.
Mm-hmm.
what does my common sense tell me? Should I wait in the car or should I go?
You should go because, generally speaking, one or two girls just wandering down alleyways in Hollywood, not a good recipe. And sure, they're kindred, they can handle themselves, but the problem isn't that they can handle themselves. The problem is when people start talking about how two like teenage looking girls are just, suplexing fully grown men, that tends to bring hunters about.
I have a gun.
In
I don't.
that
I don't
case,
know.
I will.
Does Abigail have a
Yes,
gun?
you have a gun. Abigail doesn't.
Fair point.
And I was
In that
more just
case,
stressing that it's like I didn't think you guys were literally gonna German suplex full grown man, but you know what I meant.
I will follow from a distance, I guess.
Yes. Because the suspicious part isn't that two girls are running around Hollywood. That's pretty common. The suspicious part is two teenage looking girls are beating up fully grown men. You know?
Yeah.
That don't get me wrong, I'm sure that's every girl's greatest power fantasy, but reality's cruel.
Yeah.
In that case, I will follow from a distance.
Well, you could act as our. Well, if we're looking for mysterious statues in Hollywood, we could act as a film crew,
Hmm.
ghost hunters.
Oh,
No,
wait a minute.
that's
Oh.
You're a famous music celebrity, right?
yeah.
How about you do that, but you look for a place to shoot out your future how they call them,
Oh,
music
music videos.
videos.
Oh, I could do a music video. You're right. Okay.
Then
All right.
I can be part of your crew.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Me and
yeah.
the boys can be part of your crew.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. That one's probably better. They would probably recognize me, you know. I didn't think about that. Fame's new to me.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, well, I'll go find a human to talk to a human.
So heading down this alleyway, there's a few different, bums, people who probably don't have homes, all kind of gathered up together in this one little area.
Hmm.
You count about 5 of them.
Hey, do you have any? You have any change?
Uh,
Because I
I
think,
think I'm out of change at
because
this
I think
point.
it's funnier if she has to ask for change.
No, you still have change. I'll let you know when you run out of change. It'll be at the most perfect comedic timing.
I guess I'll give um, a quarter.
Which was a lot in the '90s.
Yeah,
She's gonna walk over to one of them. She's gonna.
Yeah, but I'm giving it to you in like 2 dimes and
a nickel.
what's the 5 cent one? Yeah,
That's
a
funny.
nickel.
That's funny. Okay, 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 okay. So she's gonna walk up to one of them, and I assume they're gonna outstretch their hand or something, right?
Yeah, no, they all kind of look up and say, "Hello there, hello there, lady. What's a pretty, pretty little thing like you doing out here?"
Oh, I'm looking for something. She's gonna hand him. She's gonna hand him a dime.
Uh, when he reaches out to grab the coins, he is very handsy.
Oh, I hand him a singular dime.
Okay.
And I said, I'm here. I'm looking for a really. So I've heard rumors about something. I'm here to film a like a music video for my band, and I'm looking for and I heard rumors about some creepy statues that you could swear weren't there a minute ago, but are there now?
He immediately takes a step back. No, 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 no. Those ain't real. Those ain't real. We was just seeing things.
I'm gonna
You
hand him
you hear
another
me well,
dime.
Misty. You don't go. He actually tosses you back to that. You take your money back with you. Whatever you do, don't go into the warehouse down the dockyard.
Well, thank you, and I'm gonna put the money next to him, and then I'm going
They
to.
genuinely look terrified.
Maybe you should ask people who are more like.
Well, we know
There's
the
no better way to
warehouse,
put this, but more like you.
but they told us where it is. It's the warehouse.
Then what are you asking for?
I'm not asking for anything anymore.
I will be right back. My food is here too now.
Perfect. I'm not asking for anything. We've already got the
But why are
information we need.
you asking for the statues?
Because after I told them, they gave me the information.
uh,
Yep, 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 yep. But maybe we should give them like a whole dollar, for their troubles. Their
an an entire dollar. What do you think I'm made of? Money?
no.
Money doesn't grow on trees, girl.
I know.
Besides, I only have that change. I actually have money.
I just think it's funnier that she asked for change from you. I just think it's hilarious that she's the rich one in the group, but she
Yeah,
asks for
because she
change.
doesn't have cash on
I
her.
think it's
She only has
hilarious.
hundreds.
Yeah.
You know, she's like typical rich girl.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a change for 100
Yeah, yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
when she's not paying with debit card.
Yep, exactly. I think it's hilarious.
And yeah, I only have that change for phone calls. I don't have anything else because the only 20 bucks that I had, I got Jack robbed them from me. Welcome to the American dream.
Welcome to the city of angels, where $20 gets stolen. How how do you get money? How do you get money? How does Vito get money?
Well, from doing jobs and that I'm trying to, and probably asking loans for the family, which I'm trying to avoid, but I had
Mm,
no other option last
mm, mm,
session.
mm, 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 mm.
As you know, you never want to owe money to the mafia,
Oh no, definitely not. Never owe
even,
money to
even,
the
even
mafia.
if you're a part of them.
Yeah, especially if you're a part of them. I don't know. I've watched a few movies, mafia movies and stuff. They seem to be harder on real people, or not real people, but people in the family, or like not in the family, but like in the mafia than other people.
Still, the whole stuff of tradition and
Yeah,
keeping people straight. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, if you're outside of the mafia and you owe them money, you might lose a kneecap. But if you're inside the family, you're getting a bullet.
Yeah, that depends on the mood the Don wakes up.
That's fair. I didn't say you're going to die from the bullet. You're just getting a bullet.
Yeah, but it comes with its perks. For example, do you remember? Do you know about the Don's daughter wedding thing?
Oh yeah.
That's 100% real.
Is that real? I didn't know that.
It is.
Do you remember the meme I made?
Yeah,
The one with your
you come to me
yeah.
on the
Okay,
day of
I
my
am
daughter's
prepared.
wedding.
Where I made what's his name, the boss of the Gorons, what was his name, Darunia, where I made
Darman,
Darunia,
no,
where I made
yeah,
Darunia the Godfather, because he's the boss
yeah,
of the Gorons. I got oh lucky
come to me.
I gotta show you this meme I made a while back.
Okay.
Like I found it earlier and I was just talking about it and I think it's just perfect.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
Come to me in the day of my daughter's wedding.
you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. Ah, here.
You come to me on the day of my son Link's wedding? What is this in reference to?
What
The Godfather.
it's Legend of Zelda, but Darunia calls himself the boss of the Gorons, the big boss of the
They
Gorons.
forgot to they forgot to sweeten it. Oh well. Tea still tea.
Tea is still tea, and you can add your own
Yep.
sweetener.
I don't actually have any sugar with me right now.
Oh, well then. Yeah,
For
but
Oh,
mainly for dietary reasons. My doctor told me I need to cut down on sugar, so I don't actually have any on hand.
oh.
how are you going to live with yourself because you're so sweet?
Thank you.
I came up with that one on the fly.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Give me
It's fine. It's probably better for me anyways.
started out to make. Did I grow up according to plan. So, do you have $1 to give him or
Alright.
not?
What?
$1?
No!
Oh,
I only have change.
right. Well, I guess we go to
Yeah,
that
you're the
warehouse.
one with the resources dots,
Yeah,
Kate.
I know. I think it's funny though that she's got only like hundreds or something like that, so she can't just hand them 100.
Mm-hmm. So, are you heading over to the warehouse?
Yeah, we should head over to the warehouse.
Alright.
What's
I actually
it
forgot to get
all
background for it,
for
but
nothing forever? I'm
it's
sorry,
fine.
I
I couldn't find
can't be
anything that really fit a wharf,
perfect. That's fair.
but that's basically what it is, a wharf. For those who are not in the know as to what the hell a wharf is, it's basically it's a house, or in this case, a warehouse, that is on the edge of a wooden dock where the tide comes in, so you can just hear the running waves. In fact, let me actually
I know this
get.
isn't a one-to-one to Los Angeles, but is Hollywood even on the water, near the water?
I'm pretty sure you can see this ocean from Hollywood.
Hmm.
Going to
Okay.
Hollywood, so I don't know.
I don't either. I've always imagined Hollywood to be more inland, you know. But that's
Yeah,
just, but I don't know.
I'm actually looking at it right now. No, there is actually an entire section of Hollywood that's there's like an entire sandbar
Oh,
and like a massive man-made sandbar of Hollywood beachside.
fair enough. Yeah,
It's
see,
filled to the brim.
hmm?
Technically speaking, IRL, it's filled to the brim with resorts. But because,
Mm,
well, the darkness is a dark mirror to our own reality, it's at the same time that it is a tourist trap, it is also equal parts
a vampire
storage
trap?
facility.
Oh,
No, storage facility.
ah,
There's a big thing about well, darkness is it is a dark mirror to our own
right,
reality.
right. I've never been there myself. I was just going off of my own thoughts.
I mean, to be fair, your storyteller basically like about a month before we had begun Sins and Vices was like doing a lot of research on LA,
That's fair. That's
from
fair.
geography to urban legends.
Just don't understand.
I tried to make it as authentic as I could.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't know the place, so I can't have an opinion on it.
I mean,
So
I
whatever you
don't.
say for me is gonna be the entire truth.
I mean, you could make you could make Santa Monica on the east side of Hollywood, and I wouldn't say a word.
Basically God, so who am I to question your geography?
Exactly. Exactly. Wait, he's God. We should be very careful with him
being
since we're
called
vampires.
be honestly being called God in World of Darkness is even more hilarious when you realize God's the reason Cain exists.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty
You
sure
know,
it's not 100% accurate, but that's what everyone believes.
questioning things.
Oh no, it is the truth. Cain got cursed.
Oh, I know that. I mean
Oh
the God part.
yeah. Although I will say, whether or not the person that got cursed was Cain in the first place, that is actually up for debate. There's like a whole debate as to who was the first vampire, if it was Seth or Cain, but that's like deep lore
Mm-hmm.
philosophical debates.
To the warehouse.
What you
Away.
guys are here to do is figure out what the fuck's going on at this warehouse on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
This is too cheery of an ocean wave. There we go. There we go. That's
Why?
some sound quality.
Why?
What's wrong?
What song is playing now?
No, it's what's not playing is the problem.
Oh. Are you also trying to get ocean wave ambience?
No, I'm trying to get just ambient music to play.
Ah,
And YouTube's like, "Are you still listening?"
To become the new Netflix with that.
It really is. It's super annoying.
I haven't
Are you
had that.
still there?
Yeah, right?
Huh. Anywho, let me know when you're ready then.
Ready?
So, reaching the warehouse, it does actually kind of look similar to this building that's on the left in this picture here. You get the feeling that despite it being empty, that you guys are being watched. Like, aside from the five of you, there is nobody else on this street.
Do I see those statues?
Uh, looking for them? You immediately see them the moment you look up.
Hmm.
And sure enough, there is a statue. It is of a person. It is a stone knight with stone feather wings. Feather wings. They're and it's like he's got like stone fur around his neck collar, almost like as if they had used a lion's mane to decorate the collar of this knight's armor. It seems like he was made in likeness to some sort of hero of days past. But what really sets you guys off is the fact that he proceeds to jump and then land right in front of you both.
Well, I was about to ask if I can like look for people, hidden people or whatever, but I guess that's another question now.
I'm gonna turn to Tommy. So gargoyles are real too?
Would I know that they were real or not?
yes, you would.
Yes, they are very much real, and I'm going to assume that pretty much dangerous.
Extremely. These things back there, from what from what your grandfathers have told you, these things were the attack dogs of the Tremere back before the Camarilla was even a thing. There are many old legends about the horrors these things enacted upon people.
And I'm just gonna say, so yeah, they're real.
They are very much real and very much dangerous.
What he chuckles. Am I real? What do you think, little girl?
I'm new to this whole night thing.
Hmm. A shame then, because I'm gonna need a really good reason as to why I shouldn't kill you both right now.
Well, we're here to talk to your boss. Or you? Are we here to talk to him?
No, we're looking for a security person,
Is
which
it,
they forgot to mention. If it is the case, it was a fucking gargoyle.
we're here?
Oh, the Tremere sent you. Yeah,
Yeah, but we're
me
here.
and
We're
my
only here to
brothers and
talk.
sisters broke away.
We're only here to talk.
Alright. Talk then. Just be aware, my brothers and sisters are watching you in other places.
Right. Well, we just wanted. They only asked us to have you leave
Hmm.
Uh,
town.
And why would we do that? We've got a good thing going here. We keep these people safe, and they keep shush shush about us to any relevant parties.
saying you keep the people safe. Well, the initial reaction I got from one of your people didn't seem to be like that. It was as if they were more scared of you than glad that you're here.
Oh, some of them are terrified, but
Well, that
they
just
say,
comes.
but they
I mean,
no
people are
doubt.
afraid of Batman too.
Exactly, she gets it. We're not the worst things out here.
Which the movie The Batman just came out.
Yep. But I mean, Batman comics have been around for a long
Right,
time.
but that's when it really hit the mainstream.
Ah,
Well, more importantly, I would like to know why did you decide to leave the Tremere? What happened between you two?
the Tremere enslaved us, bound us to their blood, made us do their every whim, day in and day out. We had no free will of our own or choice in the matter.
That's messed up.
We got lucky. The one who was controlling us bit the dust a few months ago. So we took the opportunity to get the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm gonna. Kat's gonna look over while he's talking about this. She's gonna look over to Abigail and just be like, "Oh,
She got
Yeah.
herself out.
I have a solution to both of our problems.
Oh, yeah?
What if you just cross the border to the Anarch territory?"
Well, I guess technically we're gone. And the Camarilla isn't gonna dare to come after us in Anarch territory.
And you still get to protect the people.
Yeah. But what's in it for you two?
I'm gonna whisper to him, not use my power. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna like. I don't. How tall is he?
He's from how he's sculpted per se,
Mhm.
he's about 6 feet tall.
I'm gonna ask him to come down a little bit.
He like squats down.
All right, and then I'm gonna whisper, "We're trying to save someone ourselves. We need
Do you
we
want
need the
help?
favor. We need the favor of the Tremere."
He whispers like, whatever the Tremere could do to help, we could do it far better.
Do you know how to
We
analyze
have
blood?
Damn. We couldn't do that, but if you need somebody to throw hands, we know what it's like to care for people. We have our own.
People think you're scary.
It's the fact that I don't seem to have a face.
Does he not actually have a face?
No, he does not. Like, if you try to, like, move his visor up, there is no face sculpted on there.
Whoa.
Can you put my visor
Sorry,
down?
sorry,
Those are...
sorry.
The visor's kind of my eyes.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I kind of see via the visor.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I don't know how this whole thing works.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of an oddball. The others tend to have, like, actual mouths and eyes. I have to get blood by, through my fingers.
Whoa. So, about that whole going over to Anarch side, would that be agreeable?
I guess it depends on whether or not the Anarchs are okay letting a bunch of gargoyles over.
What if we go ask on your behalf?
Alright. I mean, if you were truly here to kill us, you would have started opening fire the moment you saw me, so...
Does anybody have
Clearly
does anybody have their weapons out right now?
I would imagine,
No,
even if...
no.
Even
We
if
have
Vito
our hands in
doesn't,
our pockets.
even if... Oh no, sorry Vito, but your boys did immediately pull out their pistols and point it at him the moment he landed in front of you.
That's what they're trained for. You can't blame them. I would just have I would have done the same, but then I would have put my gun back in my in my in my jacket,
Hey.
but still holding it, you know.
Guys, they're okay. Look, they're friendly. As long as you're friendly with them.
The two ghouls hesitantly holstered their pistols.
Disagree with you, Tommy?
Not at all.
Alright. You get us some digs in Anarch territory? we'll go hiding in there. As far
Alright.
as the Tremere's concerned, we're dead. To them.
Exactly. That's my thought. Do you know where the nearest anarch what are they called? Heavens are? Where the closest
Havens.
Yeah, Haven. Sorry, this is like my third night.
Well, I wouldn't know any of their personal havens, but I do. But we've seen a bar that seems to have a few folks regular it from time to time.
Oh, can you point us in that direction?
Yeah, it's over on down the street. It's this place. It's this place called the Bloody Mary. Very on the nose.
Okay, thank you. And I'll just start walking in that direction.
As you guys leave, he like Hulk leaps up, and then seems to just purely fly through the air back to his perch on the roof. Oh. Hi, Bleak Gunny. Thanks for linking the White Wolf Wiki article on Kane. I just saw that.
Thank you. Alright, to the bar.
We are going to just reuse this other bar that I had here.
Yeah, okay.
Fine.
It's more just to paint the scene that you guys are at a bar.
We're at a bar. Hey, this is where we met. And I'm gonna. Well, I guess I'll walk up to the entrance. I don't know if there's a bouncer or anybody at the door.
I mean, there isn't actually. That just to show you like how run down this place is.
Okay. Well, I'll just enter.
When you get in here, you feel as though you're surrounded by hunger. As pretty much almost everybody here openly has their fangs out and are drinking from glasses of blood.
Oh. Hey, Tommy, you were saying
How
you were
many
thirsty
evil?
earlier,
How
weren't
many?
you?
How many evil stares am I getting?
Oh, the moment Tommy slash Vito entered the bar, like the moment you guys enter the bar, everybody turns. When they see Cat, they just nod. But the moment Vito comes in, everybody is looking at him, and a few of them are gripping their holsters.
Can I just say it's all right. He's my bodyguard.
They relent for now.
You were saying you were thirsty, right? Why don't you get a drink while I take care of this?
You sure you'd be good on your own?
No, I'll take your boys, one of your boys with me.
All right, make your pick.
Which one's who's with? I know Brock's not here. Which one's with us? Two Time and
Silas.
Silas. I'll take Silas.
Alright.
Silas, go over there.
He's the one better at picking up subtlety, right, in conversations.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, him. And I'll walk up. Well, I guess I'll walk up to the bar. I guess we're all walking up to the bar, but I'll be like, is somebody not in charge? In charge is not the right word. Somebody who speaks for the clan but isn't in charge. Speaks for the group.
There you go. That fits better for this. Actually, I'm gonna have it restart from the beginning here just to really run it through smoothly. There we go. So, when you get up to the bartender, he's like, "Oh, the Baron. Yeah, she's upstairs.
Thank
Upstairs. You can find her. You can find her in an off. You can find her chilling out in an office space."
Can I just go up? Or do I need an
Sure.
appointment? Or...
I mean, it's considered polite to knock on the door before you enter.
I was planning on doing that one.
But yeah, no, we don't do fancy meetings. Just knock.
Okay. Thank you.
And
No,
he looks over to you, Vitus. What you looking at, Suits?
don't worry about him.
Moss?
He's actually my bodyguard.
Uh,
I'll just sit,
uh,
stay
the bar
quiet.
the bartender is wearing a classic biker motif on him. Like it's like there's like spikes on the shoulders. It's like black leather. There's hot rod paints on the sides. He's wearing like ripped blue jeans. He's got combat boots. He's got a belt. He's not wearing a shirt. He considers his jacket. He's one of those guys who considers his jacket his shirt.
So does he kind of like Jack in the game?
Um, think of well, Jack's jacket is blue, whereas this one is black with sleeves.
Thought his jacket was black.
No, it's blue
Oh.
and sleeveless.
I know it was sleeveless. I know it was more of a vest, but I was meaning more like him, not like exactly like him.
Ah, nah, he's a bit too bulky to be Jack. Also, the fact that he doesn't have any hair,
Ah, okay,
he, aside from like a beard.
right.
Although when you do head upstairs, Jack is up there currently in a competition with somebody. He appears to be arm wrestling a very familiar face to you. You didn't get his name, but you do remember him. It's the other kindred, the one who stood in front of the sheriff's blade before he executed you. The two of them are currently arm wrestling.
I'll,
And there's like a crowd, and they're shouting either Jack, 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 or Nines, Nines, Nines!
I'll walk over to not interrupt them, but like to watch till they're finished.
The two of them seem almost equally matched until Jack manages to pin him to the floor, and there's like equal woos and boos.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Nines, where's that fire from before? You didn't soften me. Hey, it's not my fault that you decide to just roller derby every night.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Hey, Jack.
If it is the adorable little sing-songstress. How you doing, kid?
I'm okay. Currently on a job.
Ooh. Decided to hit it up with us anarchs, eh?
Wha- I'm currently on a job to get rid of some other vampires, but the job was just to get rid of them. It doesn't say kill them or anything, and I figured sending them to Anarch territory would be probably the best answer.
It's at this point the one that is being referred to as Nines. Looks like, what makes you say that?
Because they want to help people.
Yeah, Camarilla doesn't take too kind to heroes.
I want to thank you for helping me earlier, the other night.
Don't sweat it, kid. Quite frankly, what they did there was completely uncalled for.
Yeah. I mean,
And no, you don't owe me anything for it.
good to know. But thank you anyway. Yeah. I never caught your name. I'm guessing it was Nines from the chanting, but
Nines Rodriguez is what most folks call me around here.
I'm Cat Lawson.
Nice to meet you, Lawson.
I'm actually here to see the Baron.
Oh, the Baroness. Yeah, she's over in the office space right over there.
Thank you.
Although I'd be careful if I were you. She's currently in a conversation with somebody. She does not sound too happy.
Oh, then I'll give it a minute. Maybe I'll just go. I don't know.
Well, unlike the Camarilla, we ain't gonna make you decide. You're immortal now, kid. Take your time.
Wow, most freedom I've had in 3 nights. Yes, I do say that out loud.
Wait, what did you say out loud?
That's the most freedom I've had in 3 nights.
Well, if you enjoy it, find a way to get out from the Camarilla's boots and come with us.
Uh,
We'll treat you right. We'll treat her right too. He points over to Abigail, who did follow you up here with
yeah,
Silas.
I figured she did.
And him, I
Well, he's
guess.
more of Tommy's.
Tommy's?
Uh,
Oh, Tommy, yes, now I remember him. From Elysium.
yeah, he kind of. Hey, Silas, do you mind you know,
Hmm?
taking a walk?
Sure thing, Dame.
He's more of once he walks away. Once he walks away.
Yeah, he does walk away.
He's more of. He's more. He seems to be more loyal to the Camarilla.
I mean, if he is what I think he is, he's more loyal to Tommy than anything else.
No, not him. Not him. Tommy. You know what? You know what he said. You know what he
Ah.
said at that place. Wait, was I? No, I was. I wasn't awake yet.
No, you were still in torpor.
I was. Yeah. So I don't know any of that. Never mind. No, don't say any of that. So I was trying to keep his cover, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know too much.
Mm.
But I'll let you talk to him. He might have a few words for you.
How does he now?
He might. He's actually currently downstairs and at the bar getting a drink.
Well, it's at this point, before he says another word, you just hear coming from the Baroness' office. No, 1,000 times, no. How many times do I have to tell you this isn't going to work? God! God, we have tried to do this before, and it doesn't, and it fails every fucking time. Just get out. I'll call you about it later. And opening up the door is a woman with red hair, and she looks very. She's currently wearing like a black cocktail dress, and she looks very distressed as she leaves. Inside, because the door has not yet closed, is what looks to be a woman with raven black
It's not
hair,
who I thought
who
it
is
was.
wearing a biker outfit, and she just looks absolutely like she. Have you ever seen what a woman looks like who hasn't gotten much sleep and probably hasn't done much hygienic care to them for themselves for a while? Like they look very messy.
Um, I've dated
She looks.
girls.
Mm, she looks very messy and unkempt.
So I should. Now's still a bad time, right? I shouldn't just.
And that's the only time you're gonna get the opportunity.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna walk over and knock on the door.
What?
Uh, hi. I would like a word with you about taking in some vampires. Kindred.
All right, fine. Come in.
Hi. I'm Kat Lawson.
Pleasure to meet you. They call me Princess around here. Probably some sort of derogatory term, but it works well enough to identify me.
Okay, princess. So I'm currently on a job, and I need to get rid of some vampires from Camarilla territory.
And let
And
me guess,
hmm?
you're bleeding hard and you wanted to bring them over to our side.
Well, yeah. Well, you see, they were enslaved by the Tremere, and they broke free, and now the Tremere want them gone. And I don't.
And they're not going to be a problem for us. How?
Well, they protect people. Well, what if, I mean, if you guys just talk to them.
God, of course this is. Of course, this is how my evening's going to go. Of course it is. Gotta be the fucking diplomat around here. Nines, this is your fault. Alright, fine. You know what? I don't have the energy to sit here and argue with it. They can come over here, but they gotta come and meet me here in my office first and foremost. We'll find a place for them to live soon.
They're kind of really big and stony.
Oh. Oh. Those kinds of Tremere.
Yeah, gargoyles. I think that's what I don't actually know if that's what they're called, but that's what I
That's
I mentioned it.
what
Yeah.
everybody calls them.
Oh.
Fine, I can come over here. I'll work something out later. Right now, I just need some time by myself, and agreeing to your terms is the quickest way to get my fucking alone time.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Goodbye, Your
Yeah,
Majesty.
yeah. Get the fuck out of my office.
Okay. And she walks out. She's like sweating profusely, but
Jack is just like, ah.
I thought I was gonna.
You know,
die.
we call her Princess ironically.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die in there.
That's why she's the one calling the shots.
Oh,
See, we don't really need a prince per se, but Camarilla likes to believe we have some kind of structure. So, we got Princess to take care of it for us. Camarilla stopped coming around after being in like 2 of her office meetings.
2-pound cheese wheel.
What?
I just got in my chat. 2-pound cheese wheel. That's all. Hi, Deadhead. Welcome to the party. I love cheese, but that's a lot of cheese, my dude.
Okay. I don't know what that has to do with the conversation.
I don't either. Welcome to the party. I mean, that makes sense. Someone to deal with the Camarilla when they come around, right?
You know it, kid.
I
I
mean,
like to believe everybody's all prim and proper. Princesses are a reminder to them that no, we are not conformists.
hey, thank you for the follow, Deadhead.
I do it myself, and not for the fact that, well, I don't like sitting in an office all day.
Well, was that Nines or Jack talking?
Jack. Nines is downstairs. We're actually going to do his scene right after this.
Not sure, just rolling with it. That's fair. Oh, Nines is downstairs. He's not here with Jack.
Yes, because you said that Vito wanted to speak to him, so he went downstairs to go talk to Vito.
Right.
So we'll be doing that. So we'll be doing that scene pretty soon. It doesn't matter if you actually did or not. That's what Kate told Nines, so he's going down.
I didn't mean like right now. I just meant like in the future.
You should have specified that. Nines,
he's autistic.
like most brouhaha,
Got it. He's autistic.
It's not what I said.
That's clearly what you said. He's literal. He's autistic.
No, it's that he's. It's that he's a brouhaha, and he's like he wants to get it done and over with.
So he's autistic. Got it. You know, Nines might make a good Baron, considering how he stood up for me at the the theater.
You wouldn't be the first one to think that. For one reason or another, Nines doesn't seem all that keen on leadership.
I mean, who is?
Fair point, kid.
But
Well, I
I'm
could think of a few, but they're not really the ones worthy of leadership.
well, yes. The ones who vie for leadership are usually the worst ones for it. Um, but no, why wouldn't like? I mean, obviously he wouldn't want leadership, but he's what I understand is
That's Nines'
the
story.
Baron. The Baron only deals with the Camarilla. They don't have to deal. What you just said is they don't really like run anarchs. They just deal with the Camarilla.
Well, it depends on the Baron. I've been around, kid. I've met some Barons who would stick up their ass even further than any Camarilla prince. But I've also met many who just kinda are there to deal with the Camarilla. It really depends.
Oh, what about Princess?
Oh, she's definitely the one who's just there to deal with the Camarilla.
Oh, so why does she care if she sees the vampires I'm bringing in, or the gargoyles I'm bringing in? Because she doesn't know they're vampires.
Because, well, I don't know about you, but I feel like if I'm technically responsible for a place and suddenly a bunch of stone men enter my place, I would like to meet them and know what they are about.
That's a fair point.
Uh, Meanwhile, on the first floor of the bar, Vito, are you still sitting at the bar or are you sitting somewhere else?
Could be probably sitting at the bar still, trying not to drag attention, staying quiet.
Unfortunately, attention finds you because, Nines takes the seat next to you. So, how's it hanging?
It's pretty. Besides the death glares, yeah, I'm doing all right.
You
I,
thirsty?
I love that Luigi is just talking.
Well, I have some sort of a dry throat. Yeah. Sadly, I don't carry any money with me.
No worries, that's not how we do it here anyways. Oi, get two of my usual. One for me and one for him.
Oh
Alright,
no, I couldn't.
I insist.
Well, two time is with me, right?
Yes. And he is like, he is glaring at Nines, and Nines looks like, I wouldn't try your luck, ghoul.
Then I'm going to speak to him in Italian and tell him that to settle down.
He relents.
Sorry, we are new to the town, and my friend here is kind of being overprotective.
Yeah, that's how ghouls work. Word of advice, though. Better be careful where you take those around here when you're in Anarch territory. Anarchs don't really like having ghouls unless you intend to turn them into kindred like us.
Well, my thought process is if they earn it, like if they work hard, they can achieve that. Besides, I rather have company when I'm escorting my friend that's currently upstairs.
Makes sense. I'll argue with that logic.
Are you gonna make me roll for the drink, or
No.
because maybe I
The
thought it
drink.
was some special drink for Kindred or some shit like that?
I mean, technically, it is. It is literally shot glasses of blood.
Oh, I could use some of that.
Wait. Vampires can get drunk from people who've drinking alcohol, yeah? From their
Yes.
blood?
Uh huh.
Does that mean bars just have alcoholic blood?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean here. So a way I like to do it here in my chronicles is that kindred bars are different from kind bars in that they serve blood, but they serve blood that was siphoned from people when they were feeling various emotions.
Oh, okay, okay, I like that. That's pretty cool.
Also, as a side note, if you really want to get fancy, there's also a some of them sell a Sunday special, which is where you get coagulated blood as styled as an ice cream.
That sounds disgusting, but I imagine as a vampire, that sounds very appealing.
Yes, it is a morbidly interesting concept, is it not?
It is.
In that case, I'll take the off. I'll take the generous offer.
You restore 1 point of blood.
1 point. Come on, open.
As for its taste. So, the taste of this special drink is it tastes very spicy. Like it has a bit of a kick to it. Almost as if the person whose blood this was very angry in that moment.
Huh,
Oh, he likes.
strong drink.
Strong drink for strong people.
Pretty good. I appreciate it.
Good to hear. Now, I was told by your friend up there that you wanted to see me.
Um, I'm going to think this to myself. Well, it's never bad to make acquaintances in our places, especially in this place. A lot of people might hate me.
Indeed.
Well, like I said, I'm new in the city, so I'm trying to get to know everyone. You know what I mean? Make some friends.
Making connections, are we? Not a bad idea. It's how you'll survive.
Well, the world of the night it's kind of a given thing to do.
So
And
is
what
that
do
all
you?
this is here?
Well, I'm interested in what you people do. Now, what are your thoughts on the current state of affairs? Like getting like splashing me into what's the news. I've
Hmm.
already talked to the other side of the town, but this is my first time here.
So he like stands up straight. If you ask me, I don't think the Camarilla needs to be here in LA at all. I don't think we need it at all. Period.
Huh.
Plenty of us know have enough common sense not to fuck around and spill the big secret to the people out there.
Well, you do well. Don't worry, I take no offense in that you don't like who I work for. That seems to be the common word around these places.
Oh, plenty of folks here are gonna give you stink eyes for the suit. I'm not one of them. Anarchs come in many
But
shapes and sizes.
yeah, but if you don't like them, and this is just a curiosity, why not, talk to them about it? Like, try to reach an agreement or something.
Have you tried talking to the prince?
I haven't gotten the honor
You did
yet,
talk to him once.
but he seemed well, not that much. I only exchanged a couple words, but he seems pretty peculiar. Like, would be the correct word.
That's certainly a word to describe him. Personally, I would go with batshit insane.
Yeah. I mean, but I mean, well, the things we did, the way we do things in my old country, like if someone doesn't like someone who's running things, they will call council, or maybe sometimes things will get solved in a more physical way.
Physical way is the only way this is gonna get resolved. Prince doesn't know it yet, but his time is limited. It's just a matter of time before he does something irreparable and makes everybody turn on him. I'll be there, ready to throw down.
So you're saying there's more than you people that you what do they call you? Like what's your
Anarch.
name? Because where are my manners? Anarchs. Uh, you're not the only ones who want to. Let's say cut the wooden floor under the prince.
We're not. Why? You thinking about overthrowing them?
I don't think I could ever aspire to that. And what was a fledgling like me going to do?
A lot,
But
actually.
but for the sake of argument, let's say that I agree with that. What what would you do? Like, would I get help from the anarchs?
If you want help from the Anarchs, you do good by the Anarchs. Getting all buddy-buddy with Jack is a pretty solid start. But as nights go on, there'll be various Anarchs who are probably, in one way or another, gonna get fucked over by the Camarilla. If you really
Jag,
want
you
the
mean
Anarchs on your side, you'll want to help the Anarchs.
Jag? You mean the guy that robbed me of my $20?
That sounds like him.
Well, I can't go on and make declarations and saying that I plan on overthrowing the prince, but no, knowing this stuff could be useful, in case someone tries to.
I guess that is all it is at the end of the night, just table talk.
Yeah, besides, at least from my knowledge, everyone looks more of after their own skin than everybody else.
Sometimes, personally, I
I,
try to personally I try to keep my folks where I can.
oh, interesting. I do the same thing for my boys. Like, I could never let anything bad happen to them.
Huh? It might not be so different.
Hmm. Yeah, that's something that I don't see the Camarilla do a lot, but to each their own, as they say. It was good talking to you. Maybe we can have some more conversations another in the nights to come, given that we have that in common. I like people who look after their own.
Yeah,
That's how I was raised, after
very
all.
rare, very rare to find kindred like us out there. You be safe out there.
Too. And thanks for the drink.
Also, if you want my advice, make sure you know when to throw punches. Chit chat and making connections is good and all, but some folks out there just don't want to talk.
Oh, I've met people like that before. Thank you, though.
Good. It would
That
be
was
a
something.
I mean, Nines is not exactly a traditional brouhaha, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, I'm trying my best to, keep appearances, but at the same time, make them know that I am with them. You know, like my aim, my objective is the same. And I don't know if I'm doing a good job at it, at role playing that.
I
It's
mean,
kind
you're
of
doing, as far as I'm concerned, you're doing a pretty solid job at this.
it's very hard. It is really hard.
I understand. For what it's worth, you're doing swell.
Thanks. I have two acquaintances in the Anarchs now. That's good.
Yeah. uh, Kate, would
Mm.
you have head downstairs by now?
Yeah, I was going to head down as soon as I finished conversating with Jack.
Alright. Well, you've secured a way for the gargoyles to have a place here in Anarch territory.
Yeah, I will go find Tommy.
How did things go?
They went pretty well. They want to meet the gargoyles. The
So we can
princess wants to meet the gargoyles.
keep our end of the bargain, and I wink at her.
Yeah. Oh, they already know that I'm on a job.
No. I mean to the Tremere.
Yeah, I know. I already told them.
There was a Tremere there?
No. I told Nines, who's sitting right here.
No, I mean no, but I mean keep our end of the bargain to the doctor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So we told them that we were make them like disappear.
Yeah, we told them we'll make them leave town. I mean,
She doesn't understand my language. It's fine. We as far as they're concerned, the bargain is fulfilled.
y-
So they
yeah.
owe us.
Well, no, we have to.
Benny.
We first have to go tell the gargoyles that they want to meet, and then everything goes down after that.
Oh. I'll follow you then.
All right. Well, back to the gargoyles.
Also,
Actually,
when you
before-
send someone to talk to me, make sure that I actually want to talk to them.
Well, I wasn't expecting him to come down immediately. I was like, you might want to have
It's
words.
okay. It's okay. It worked out in the end, but just a future thing advice.
I was just meaning it as like a you know in the future you might want to have words with him, not right now.
Well, it worked out in the end. Let's go.
Well, oh, before we leave, I wanna, I'm gonna ask Abigail if she's thirsty.
Yeah, actually, could we maybe get some blood on the way out?
Yeah, let's see if we can get some blood.
Alright, are you guys all getting more shot glasses?
Yeah, I can go for some.
I mean, if she wants to buy me some, because I don't have any money.
Well, I'll first, walk up to the bar and be like, hey, barkeep.
Eh,
I don't
what
know.
can I get you, sugar?
2 shots.
Of?
Blood?
He rolls his eyes and shows you the and like points to the menu on the wall.
Oh,
I can list off the options here. So, what you have here for different options is you have one that's called buckshot collageration, spicy rage, envious surplus, lustful boiling, and anxiousness on ice.
I mean, lustful boil sounds interesting.
You get 2 of those.
And I'll drink mine.
It's intense, but like its sweetness is intense. Almost like as if you can feel love again.
Huh. Hey, somebody your
I-
blood, Abigail.
Mm.
Because the only time she had,
Mine
because the
tastes-
only time
mine
she ever had
tastes-
her blood was when she,
Mine tastes similar to yours. Refill 1 blood point.
Because the only time she's actually had Abigail's blood is when they were both aroused.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep.
Huh. Well, ready to move on?
All right then.
Yeah, go talk to your friends, the gargoyles.
Yeah, I'll go talk to my friends, the gargoyles. Slow cop. Oh, sorry. That's a deep cut meme from my channel.
Batman transition.
That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut from my channel. I don't even know if Fang even remembers that one.
What now?
Slow cop.
I don't think I was there for that.
Yeah, I don't
When
think
you
you were.
guys get over there, the one you spoke to before greets you. Well, how'd
Hey,
it go?
it actually went pretty well. They want to meet you.
All right. Scarlet and a stone statue of what looks like a blend between lion and bat. Bat
Whoa.
comes out from the underbrush, walking on all fours. We gotta go meet up with some folks over at the Bloody Mary.
Whoa.
All right. I'll follow your lead, brother.
They're so cool. This is all out loud.
The brother chuckles. Yes, I suppose we are a little.
Hey,
We won't forget this, by the way.
can I ask a question?
What's up?
Can you sit out in the sunlight? Do you become like actual stone?
Oh yeah, we don't burn up in the sunlight like the rest of you. We just can't move.
That's wait. Is that cool?
I mean, at the very least, we aren't, burning the smithereens.
I mean, true, but you sit there and you're like, rah, right? Well, I guess you would sit there more like a knight. You'd be like, brr.
Yeah, stands there like a lion roaring up to the horizon. I stand more like a knight standing sentinel.
Wait. Does that mean every statue I've ever seen might be a gargoyle?
Probably not.
Oh,
Although, I have heard rumors that others of our kin are closely tied to the prince. I've
have
never
I
been able to confirm that, though.
have I seen other statues about like near
Around.
Elysium and stuff?
You have not.
Huh. Okay.
But I mean, you did just see these ones fly, so maybe, you know, you just didn't think to look up.
Wait, I saw you fly back up there earlier. Do you have really strong legs, or can you like fly?
Oh, I have a magic power that just lets me fly.
Whoa. That's really cool. Well, I should let you guys go so you guys can do your thing.
We don't forget this, by the way. Seriously, if either of you need help with anything, just send word down to the Bloody Mary.
Will do. Did I ever give you my name?
Don't think we gave each other names.
I'm Cat Lawson.
I'm Sebastian.
Sebastian. And your sister? I don't
Her
know.
name's Scarlet.
I, d- can she? Can she speak? No offense, but
Oh, I can speak. I
Oh.
just think it's funnier to roar.
oh.
So, there isn't a section for it on your character sheet, but somewhere around there, I need you two to keep in some shape or form, y'all need to keep track of this because I'm introducing the boon mechanic. Right now, the gargoyles owe you all one major boon.
Where to write this?
You're gonna have to keep track of this because it's like I will try it the best on my end, but there's a lot of other things I gotta keep track of behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I just put it on my notes.
Not major. There we are. Been so alone, I'll be praying that you never say.
Well, as far as the Tremere should be concerned, you two have fulfilled your task.
Mm-hmm.
Keep keeping those cities safe. Those streets safe.
We will.
They're
So,
like a stone
anything?
Batman.
Is there anything else you two want to take care of while you're here in Hollywood, or are we heading back over to the Tremere's Chantry?
But you have something here.
Well, I have
right,
to take
Tommy?
care of the killer.
You want to take care of that now?
Yeah.
Yes, I have to. I have a job to complete as well.
You want to take care of that now?
Sure, since we're here, I'll take care of it now.
All right, let's go take care of it.
All
Do
right.
you wanna come with?
I mean, do you want to go alone to take care of a killer?
I mean, I have my boys with me.
You do know that this
It's-
killer has been cannibalizing people, so it probably wouldn't hurt to have the extra.
Yeah, we just told her it's going to be dangerous because of that.
Look, I've already been in
If she wants to come with,
several dangerous situations.
right? Beetles spewing fire. Yeah, sure. All right, let's
They
go then.
really did.
Yeah, that's why. I remember. Yeah, like yeah, you've been in dangerous situations, so
When you arrive at this, I can change the music here. This is way too techno and cheery for what's I'm about to describe. That works. As you reach this site, this is this section of town is the place that the Venture told you about, Saito. It's the section where most of the killings have been happening. This is a less prosperous area of Hollywood. It's where most of the dregs, rejects, and failures go to try and carve out some form of life after failing to make it big. As such,
yeah.
authorities give less than two shits about it, which is why nobody's come to investigate the murders. The problem is, they keep going on, there will be people who care. And those people who care tend to be the ones that also tend to, hunt bloodsuckers.
Not a good idea to let them take care of it.
Mm-hmm. Which is why you guys are here now. When you pull up to the street, like when you park in the relevant area, there is what appears to be a very mangy and hairy individual. He's wearing like a tank top, but he has a lot of body hair.
When you say hair, are we talking bear or bear?
Bear.
Ah, so Halson.
Yes.
Ah, okay, but not Halson, because technically he's
Mhm.
both.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, you don't know.
Furry or hairy?
He is furry.
Ah, okay, okay. Bear, got it. Sorry, I love
He
that joke.
is. But yes, he was eyeing your car the moment you parked. And when he takes and when he puffs out his cigarette smoke, you briefly make out his fangs.
Wait, is he a gangrel like you, Abigail?
I mean, we could always ask him.
I don't know if he's up for talking, but we can try.
I mean, we gotta
I'm just
figure out
going.
what's going on down here. Anyways, maybe he's seen something.
Maybe.
Before doing anything, I would like to inspect the area with my eyes.
Alright, roll me perception awareness. Difficulty 6.
Now that I have some points in it.
Can I do perception alertness?
Nope, it's specifically awareness.
Ah, okay.
Alertness would be if you were trying to avoid like a surprise attack.
Ah, okay.
Oof.
And
Perception. Oh, shit.
Why would it be difficulty 10?
I don't know. I was just typing. I think I went off,
Okay, if you don't have any points in alertness, it would be difficulty 8, but that
But-
doesn't matter. You got two. You rolled an 8 and a 9 anyway, so.
Yep.
So, Vito, you weren't able to pick up anything mostly because the moment you look away, suddenly the gangrel's right there in front of the car. Oh, that just spoiled it. Okay. Well, gangrel.
well, I'm still gonna ask. That's out of character knowledge.
Yes. Your storyteller tries to be subtle. He's not the best at it.
It's okay. Look, I already knew he was gangrel.
But Kate, what you pick up, other than a kindred right there in front of the car all of a sudden, is also the fact that this place, even if it's in one of the more downtrodden parts of Hollywood, it's really empty. It's just you five and this vampire. He's tapping on the window as if to incline for you to lower it.
Whose
Right.
window is he at?
Vitus.
Ah, okay.
I'll lower it.
So, Venture sent one of their little suits down here, huh?
I'm sorry.
I'll cut the bullshit. I could give two less shits about this masquerade crap. Crap. Look at this here. You're a guy in a suit, and you've got an emo chick and a goth girl in your car. Either you're one really lucky pimp, or more likely, you're a Ventru with your little Toreador and, Toreador friends. Here to figure out about something suspicious.
Well, as much as I would like to be in the woman's business, you're wrong. And also you're wrong about your second statement. But you're right about something. I want to know what's been going on with someone cannibalizing lately.
Yeah, Grizzly sight that.
It's
He specifically exhales the smoke into the car.
is Tommy in the back seat or is he in the front seat?
He's in. I would imagine Tommy's in
Front
the back.
seat.
Front seat. Okay.
Oh, front seat.
I'm gonna
Okay,
have
then.
my gun ready in the back seat.
Oh, I've been holding my gun this entire time. It's
Right,
inside
but
my
I
jacket.
don't want him to know that I have a gun.
Well, if you really want to see for yourself, I heard screaming earlier coming down that alleyway.
Can I
By the
empathy
time I got
check him?
there, it was already dealt. By the time I got there, he was already gone. Maybe you could figure out what's happening, or at least what's
Does
left of it.
Can I empathy
does he
check?
look like he did it? Like he has some trace of blood in him or something? Or
He doesn't have any bloodstains on him, but what are you trying to roll here, Kate?
I want to see what his if he's trying to trick us. Like if it's
insight check?
yeah, basically
Okay.
an insight check, but
Roll
with
me,
different.
roll me perception empathy.
I was about to do that too, but I'll let you roll first.
Perception 2, empathy 3, so 5.
Difficulty 6.
Oof,
Oh,
oof, 0.
Friendly reminder: you can always use a blood buff to add extra dice, or
Oh,
you can expend willpower for an automatic success.
you know what? Let's do that one. Let's willpower it.
All right. Make sure you have your point of willpower expended.
Yep.
You can tell that this guy, he's not lying per se. He's definitely telling you the truth, but he's telling it in such a way where it's like he wants you guys to go down there.
I want to use my uh fuck, what's the ability called again?
he wants
Is
to
it
talk to me in my
I want to
head.
do Phantom Speaker.
all right? Then make sure you expend your point of blood and do the relevant rolls. It's
Uh,
difficulty 6 though, because in my games, all the splats have a shared basic
3,
difficulty.
10. Okay. 10d10. Cool.
Is it really 10?
Yeah, because perception is 2. Wait, that can't be right. 1, 2, no, it's wits. Yeah, wits.
Yes.
3,
So to say,
4,
holy
5,
crap.
6. Oh, sorry, I
Yeah, that's
miscounted.
a lot.
I really miscounted. 7.
Okay, seven's still a lot.
I think you said 6, and then I counted the performance.
Ah.
Oh,
Can still do the thing, but if you don't want to, it's okay.
That's 10d7. It's 7d10.
But yeah, it,
Reroll that.
Oh my god, I love dyslexia.
It's okay.
Oof, one
Jeez.
success, but that's fine. That's all I need.
Yes,
I'm
that's
just
all
gonna
you need.
I'm just gonna say
Holy crap! How many you've been rolling? How many ones tonight?
at least one for every single roll I've made.
Jesus Christ!
I'm just gonna say it's a trap.
Mm. That's what you hear, Vito.
so why don't you come with us? You know, the more the merrier. Maybe you have something we might not see.
He thinks about this. I need you to roll me manipulation subterfuge because you are 100% lying.
Oh yeah, manipulation subterfuge.
Uh huh. Difficulty
Uh,
7
Can I
or
give
6
him some sort of aid by like going,
on.
huh?
it's gonna be difficulty 8 because I don't have subterfuge.
You might be able to lower the difficulty, Kate. What do you plan to do here?
I'm just gonna say, fuck, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Um, fuck, I completely forgot. It was something along the lines of,
Kind of like using the help action.
kind of, but I had
It's
something
not
specific
really a
I
help.
wanted to say
It's not really
specifically,
a help
but now I
action.
can't remember what I was
Yeah.
going to say. Something along the lines of, to guide, to just, to guide us to where we need to go.
Mm. Unfortunately, that wouldn't lower the difficulty.
Okay.
So
See.
it will be difficulty 8 then.
That's not what I wanted to say, but I just can't remember what I wanted to say now. Oh,
Damn.
Nah, I think I'll stick around here. I mean, I don't really care, think it. I don't really care what happens, but clearly you do. That's why I'm pointing you into the direction.
It's a trap.
uh,
Can I make something that no one jumps on our backs while we go, and
what?
to keep an eye for a trap or something?
What if I just?
You still have that fetish to summon the ghost.
I want to say, well, what if you?
Oh yeah, is the ghost visible? I want to ask that. Like, for who can see the ghost?
Generally speaking, rapes are not normally visible to the naked eye unless unless you use auspex or
Because this
similar.
is part of my background. And what's it called?
The wraith would be visible to you because you are the one binding it,
Yeah,
but
spirit
nobody
slaves. That's what
else.
it is.
But only you and Two Time would be able to see it, and the reason Two Time can see it is because he has auspex.
Also, Silas is here.
Silas doesn't have auspex. Silas has
Ah,
dump.
so before you do anything, I'm just gonna say, what if you two go down and we'll watch your back from here?
that sounds like a sensible plan.
Leave the pretty ones with me. Fine by me.
Of course, Silas is going to stay with them,
Of course.
You get it,
and
boss.
me. The 2 time you come with me, and I'll just use one of my backgrounds for once, and I'll summon one powerful ghost.
Alright then.
Let me. I don't remember the what type of thing it is, but I can look it up real quick.
Or are you specifically using your necromancy to summon in a wisp? I thought you were using
No,
your
it's a background
spirits.
thing.
Oh, the spirit slave one I believe just comes out automatically. I don't think you need to use your necromancy to bring it out. I could be wrong.
Hold on, let me see. Where's the book? Actually, no.
Did it not pin it in your DMs? If not, I can throw it back in there.
No, I have it on my downloads.
Okay.
Starts play with. Hold on. Let's see. Speed red.
Furry guy with jeans and a tank top. Jeez, Uaki, how much more stereotypical can you get?
You are the boss of 3 lesser ghosts or fewer who can do more. So they're always with me, basically.
Ah, then yes, the Wraith, because we decided it was going to be one really big, powerful Wraith,
Yeah,
is constantly by your side.
it's like my
Mainly,
stand, basically.
it's mainly because you have its fetish, its item that keeps it rooted to our worlds. If you ever lose that, you will lose control of this thing. And who do you think
I have
Not
to think
with
about
that?
what
you
it
two.
is.
Just
Huh?
play the music over Discord
I'll
or
have to think
whatever the
about what it
freaking
is,
thing is.
but yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
It
So
could be
basically, I have a stand.
anything, like like their grandmother's pocket watch, or maybe it's a locket
So
with a
we've
family
been
photo.
playing. I've been playing this wrong because this is like my stand, so it's always with me. So anyone with that thing would have seen it immediately.
Hmm.
Well,
Generally
now we
speaking,
know.
generally speaking, though, wraiths don't tend to be visible to the naked eye. You need like special powers to see through them. Mind
Well,
you,
so,
as because
like,
you were the one controlling it, though, you automatically see it regardless.
okay, then I guess it's always with me. So me 2 time
So
and my stand will go.
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah, let's call
you
it
gotta give
Star
it some. You gotta give
Platinum.
it some like band name now. Some rock band name.
Oh,
Saguardo.
I was just gonna refer to it as Stanley.
Call it however you want. Star Platinum, Stanley, Saguardo.
Anywho, it's Spisu. What is your request, Master?
I've been talking to two time. I'm going to act like as if I'm talking to two time, but in reality, I'm going to talk to my spirit.
Hmm.
Okay, so, okay, let's go investigate this area where he heard the screaming. And
Understood.
remember, eyes sharp.
Understood. As it flies past you, there's that uncomfortable, unnatural chill that just comes from being a
It has
wraith.
to do. It has to do that because, yeah.
uh,
Of course, we keep our eyes peeled. Hand on my jacket, grab my gun, the usual. Your
by the
usual.
way,
Your usual. I'm about to walk into an ambush behavior.
and Kate,
Yep.
uh, the vampire is currently trying to get you to lower your window.
I'll lower it, but keep the gun more closer to the door so that where he can't see it from his angle.
Luckily for you, this car was designed to have one-sided windows.
Yep. And
Of course.
I'll lower the
Sadly,
window.
it's not bulletproof, but you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it's- I'm gonna be honest. Most things out there don't need bullets.
True. I don't think this guy needs a bullet. He's a
No,
keg grill.
Yeah.
no, but I mean for me.
Yeah.
So what's
I'll
your name?
Samantha.
What a pretty name. He like Silas has to keep himself collected because as soon as he says Samantha, his fingers turn into claws and he scratches the car a bit.
So he has his attention on me, right?
Uh-huh. He's currently he is eyeing you I don't feel like I need to really describe it. I feel like you have a good idea as to the way he's eyeing you.
Hunger.
Yeah, that kind.
Has
Ugh.
I'm gonna keep my attention on him, but keep watching for Tommy.
Alright. As for Vito/Tommy, when you get to the alleyway, it is a grisly sight. To say there is a body left is an understatement. There is just a suit of skin left and a
All
skeleton.
so skin and bones.
Just skin and bones. Everything else, from blood to muscle mass to organs, they are gone from the body.
Can I examine the body from up
Absolutely.
close?
Absolutely. If you want to get the specifics, you're going to need to do perception medicine. Or you can do a different type of roll if you can justify it.
Is Tommy still in eyesight?
Uh, no. They would have to have gone around the corner
Okay.
out of eyesight.
Okay.
I'm trying to come up with a reason to use my occult, but I can't think of anything.
I mean, they
Uh,
were killed by a vampire, so
I mean, you could try using occult to see if it's a ritualistic killing. It's definitely unusual.
Hold on, I have something from my former ghoul thing with vampiric knowledge. There's something I have, I remember, something like that. Hold on, where is it? Uh, You are at -1 on social rolls. Never mind. No, wait. Have -1 difficulty on all rolls relating to vampiric knowledge. Will this count?
Uh,
Because I'm trying to look for, if there's fangs or claws. I mean, if it doesn't count, it's fine. I just take the bullet.
hmm.
Ow.
All right, I'll allow it.
I mean, it's fine if it's not. Like, I'm
No, no,
just
no.
asking.
I was like tossing it back and forth. Like, I'll allow it.
Okay, let me just correct my headphones real quick. There we go.
All right. So you want to use this to justify rolling occult, correct?
No, I want to use this to lower the difficulty.
Ah, then yes, it will lower the difficulty to back down to 6.
It's not like it's gonna help me much, but we'll see. Hey, let's go!
Hey!
Explosion!
Oof.
Alright.
One
Okay,
success.
but
One.
with one success, you can at least gather this much. With how the body is, they were cut open from the stomach down to the waist. Like as if, and it's with a surgeon's precision. Somebody didn't just sloppily cut this open with a knife. Somebody did this with surgical precision.
Well, this is definitely not sign of cannibalism. Jan, what do you think?
Did we just meet Jack the
Uh,
Ripper?
uh, I don't know, boss. I mean, this guy, well, I guess what's left of this guy. It's open snatch.
And
I
this
wonder.
doesn't look like your typical
He like
whacking.
he idly like pokes the bottom jaw. Yep, skull was smashed open to grab the brain and eyes. Grim.
Yeah, this doesn't look like your typical whacking.
I mean, whoever did this, it's going to be a problem sooner or later, either for local authorities or for, well, hunters showing up.
Hmm. Can I use my occult now to see if it's some sort of ritual? Because they might need
Sure
the
thing.
interior for something like that.
Roll me intelligence occult.
Okay.
Alright, with 3 successes. There's a number of different like blood and sacrificial rituals that would require like, the beating heart of a virgin or like the brain of a non-believer. Usually the heart though. But then why would they take all of the organs?
Thought process is organ traffic. But why?
Why indeed?
Question
Alright.
as a new player. There is a thing where you
Yes.
have to eat organs, right? Or a flaw?
There is a flaw like that.
Okay.
Um And speaking of players, I need both of my players to roll me perception alertness.
You got it, boss.
Difficulty 6.
Perception. 2, 3. Okay. Let's go! Yeah! Wow, that was
So,
almost
right
identical.
toe, on your end, as you're inspecting the body, you immediately see reflected in the pool of blood a glint. Glint, as suddenly you hear 2 times scream, "Get down!" as he pushes you out of the way. Blam! a round goes into the ground. It's burning the ground. Somebody shot at you with a white phosphorus bullet. Kate, on your end, you see reflected in the vampire's glasses. Actually, wait, no. He doesn't have glasses. It would be reflected through his eyes because eyeballs still have reflections. You see a glint, and then you hear BAM! A shot firing off. Its round going all the way into the alleyway where Vito was. As the vampire looks, it's like, I guess that's my cue to dip. You watch him turn into a bat as he begins flying away. Blam! 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 Whoever was trying to shoot at Vito tried to manage to get the third and final shot on this person, and you watch as they fall down, screaming in agony as they are burned to ash.
Well, shit.
Not knowing what's going on, I'm just gonna start screaming, like someone, just like I'm trying to play it. I'm trying to play it off like I'm
a normal reaction.
yeah. But
I was
I'm
gonna be
trying
like,
to
that's a
play.
normal reaction.
Yeah, I'm trying to play it off like I'm just a girl and I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, that's understandable. My character is probably. I mean, me and my goal is to probably find cover.
Vita, you can hear Kate screaming.
And I'm doing it as I'm not really I'm like obviously she's terrified, but she's doing it also as like a what the fuck is going on sort of thing. Like
Is there a rule about how far can the ghost go?
I would say it can go out. It can only go as far as your eyes can see.
Oh,
So, like, it can't go behind an alleyway where you can't see. You have to be able to see the location in question.
well, I'm behind cover, so I can't
If
move
you,
because I don't want to get shot.
the
But
only
Serpent is
ex-
with them.
the only exception to this would be if you would need to do a specific like little ritual, like salt the earth, so to speak, of a certain area. And as long as you kept
Hmm.
your fetish in that spot that was salted, it could guard that area like its domain. But other than that, it has to be on your person and can only go as far as you can see.
Serpent is with them, so I can't worry about that at the moment. Given that I'm being shot, despite the screaming, I'm like, looking after my own skin too.
And there's the fact that he shot at you with a bullet on fire.
Yeah,
Like as
multiple
if he
times.
knew like as if he knew fire was going to work on you. Or
Times
perhaps maybe
even.
that normal bullets don't.
Multiple
I just
times
realized
even.
me I just realized me explaining like, it's like
uh,
as if fire was going to work on you. I'm like, wait, no Shitowaki, it's going
to
to
be
work, it's
fair,
fucking fire!
fireworks aren't pretty much everything.
Yes, yes. That's why I had to correct myself, be like, no, it's that normal bullets don't work. Uh,
Can I try to spot the shooter without risking my neck?
you can certainly try. You can do perception awareness or perception alertness. Be aware, if you're trying to do this quickly, it's going to be at difficulty 7.
Of course, I don't want to get shot. So alertness, no perception alertness, or
It can
awareness.
be, it can be
Doesn't
either
matter. I
alert
have only 1 point
or
in each, so
it can be either or. Either one will help you in this.
well, I have the same points in both, so it's
Can I
7.
spot the shooter from where I am while I'm screaming?
Hey,
Uh,
nice.
you would have to stop. You would have to actively stop screaming.
Oh, okay.
Vito. He's stationed on the rooftop across the street from where you parked the car. You're going to if you want to get back into the car, you're going to have to cover a lot of open ground.
I will send my wraith up there.
All right. the Wraith goes up there, and like you can just hear in the distance, what the fuck is on me? Fuck! Just get off of me! He appears to be very distracted. If you were going to
Can I
book it,
take
now would be the time to book it.
can I take a shot?
Your gun doesn't go out that far. Well, okay, technically it can, but it's going to be a difficulty 9 shot, and that's taking into account your marksmanship. Because not
Damn,
only is he
okay.
far away, he's actively fidgeting and moving around like a maniac because you have your Wraith on him.
So, point
I'll
of
try to run and find some cover.
point of clarity, he wasn't aiming at the car, right? He was aiming at the gangrel. And
He originally
Vito.
was aiming at Vito, and then he saw, he was originally aiming at Vito, and then the gangrel turned into a bat, and he actively turned to shoot the bat.
Okay.
Try to make my way there, trying to find cover, while the wraith distracts him.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, you have 2 options for cover. You could use your combined natural and supernatural strength to move the dumpster a little bit out of the way so you have cover right there, or you could use your car as cover.
Nah, come on, not my car.
I'm just saying, those are your options for cover out here.
I'll use the dumpster.
With Potence, you easily move the dumpster. Notably, this dumpster isn't on wheels. That's why you needed to use Potence here, for context.
Fine.
Alright, so you have cover. The moment that... So if you dip fully into cover, your Wraith will no longer be contesting and harassing this sniper. Just be aware of that. But now that you're here, you have a much easier shot. It will be a difficulty 5 now.
Okay, I'll take my shot.
Alright then.
What was it? Dexterity?
Difficulty? It's Dexterity Firearms. Difficulty 9. It would have been 7, but you have marksman.
With my marksmanship?
Yeah, normally it's 6. This would have, under most circumstances, be 7. Your marksmanship makes it difficulty 5.
5, okay, I heard 9 for a second. I was like, what?
No. It was 9 before because you were like really fucking. You were at the end of the alleyway.
I didn't put the space bar in it. God damn it.
Don't you hate when that? You just press the up key and it will reset it, and then you just put the space where it's needed.
Really? I didn't know that.
Let's go.
Ooh, and you get to roll another. You get to roll another d10. There you go. Alright, but with 5 successes, plus its innate damage profile 4, that's 9 damage. You shoot him, and he immediately stops. You shoot him straight for the head, and he immediately stops moving as he falls over the side of the building and then splat on the pavement. Very clearly
Thank
dead.
kindly on people shooting me.
Interestingly enough, your Wraith comes back with his rifle in hand.
Well, I'll take it.
I'm gonna stop
It
screaming.
is okay. I don't have the stats for it on me right
That's
now.
fine, that's fine.
I need to go into the big book, but it is a hunting rifle, which means it uses 308 rounds. Interestingly enough, though, your history of firearms tells you these are white phosphorus bullets he was shooting you with. Like, there's one. He shot 4 times. There's one bullet left in the chamber, and you can identify it as white phosphorus.
Okay, you're gonna have to send me that so I can paste it later.
Yes, I will. I'll be pulling that. I'll pull it up and then I'll like copy paste it to you guys when y'all are like doing your dialogue together. 'Cause no doubt you two are probably gonna want to talk to each other about what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, well, I imagine I can see Vito, Tommy.
Oh yeah, you probably saw him just like count fire back, blam blam blam, and watch as the dude who had was firing before goes splat on the pavement.
Well, my window's open, so I'm just gonna shout, "What the fuck just happened?"
Someone trying to whack me, that's what happened.
He turned to ash immediately.
That tells you he wasn't kidding.
No. The sniper
What?
didn't turn to ash. The gangrel turned to ash.
Oh, is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens when you get shot with fire.
How did he know
Bullets.
to use fire, though?
Well, I have a guess that it could have been a hunter, but I'm not certain.
That's not.
And sadly, I killed the bastard, so you won't get any information out of him.
I don't know a lot, but that's not common, right?
No, it is not.
No, it is not. Okay, let's examine the guy.
Also, side note, as I'm trying to pull up the thing for guns, there's apparently there's a list of different vehicles, and there's rules for World War II and modern era tanks. What the fuck?
A
That's
vampire
funny.
with a tank.
I imagine
How the
that's for
fuck are you
I
gonna
imagine
tank?
that's for Sapot playthroughs.
Yeah, because how the fuck are you gonna subtly drive a tank around? Even if you have the street legal variant, it still sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are going over to investigate the body?
I am, yeah. At least I am. To see
Alright.
if who it was, trying to get some information.
I'm
That
gonna
now that he's dead, I won't be able to interrogate him, but
look around to see if there's anybody else watching us.
Okay, before we do that, I found the rules for the rifle.
you mind sending me those to my or to the group chat or whatever?
Yes. Okay, so oh, I was wrong. It doesn't have 5 rounds. It only has 4 in it. My bad.
Oh well.
Still, it was very clear he was shooting you with fire bullets.
I saw that.
All right. Are you ready? Because I could just because there's like a chart here in the combat section on page 2.
Uh,
So for weapon, you just put a rifle.
Okay.
The difficulty, the diff is difficulty. That's 6 for you.
Why is he not here? Fine, I'll
Well,
just open my character sheet. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I have my character sheet and the website character sheet.
Ah. Alright.
Why is he not loading with my changes? There we go. So rifle difficulty. Wait, my Glock doesn't have difficulty. That's weird.
Maybe just mine.
We can just kind of ignore it because I'm the one who
Okay.
overall decides the difficulty of what a roll is.
So this one is 6. You said or 5?
The damage, the difficulty is 6. The damage is 8.
Oh, okay. 8.
Yeah, for the record, your pistol's range was 20. That's why it was so difficult for you to shoot at him
Yeah,
from down the alleyway. But it was
I
easier when
figured.
you finally covered the distance. For context, the rifle's range. Did you do the damage yet?
Mhm.
Okay, the rifle's range is 200.
Nice.
Its firing rate is 1, which means you only get to fire 1 shot per round of combat.
So what you're saying is, since I shot 5 times last time, I shot my entire magazine on this guy, and then reloaded and shot one more bullet.
No, because your pistol has 16 rounds in it, and you can fire 4 shots. So it's kind of even though you rolled 5 successes, it's still represented by you firing 4 shots. It's just
Okay.
and the successes just represent how well you hit him and how much it fucking hurts.
Okay, gotcha.
Its capacity is 3 plus 1, but the plus means is that it can hold 4 rounds with one of them already loaded and ready to fire.
Yeah, 1 in the chamber.
Yep. And its concealment is N, which means there's no way you can conceal this at all. There's no way you can hide it in your pocket or your jacket or a trench coat.
I mean,
It's
according to movies, not for this rifle, but according to movies, Tommy guns can be hidden inside trench coats.
okay, but that's a Tommy gun, which is a submachine gun. This is
Yeah.
a 308. This is a rifle chambered in 308.
What type is it? Sniper rifle?
Um, it's a hunting rifle.
Hunting rifle. Yeah, I'm not.
But
I'm not gonna hide this in my jacket, but I'm glad to know that the Tommy gun can be hidden inside the jacket because that's so gangster.
actually, let me see. Yes, submachine guns. Actually, the large submachine gun, which is what a Tommy gun would be, has to be hidden in a trench coat.
And I do have one, so
Mm.
I don't have it on me now, but I have it. I have one for occasions, rain and all that.
Mm. Hmm. All right.
Okay,
So,
weapon added.
Alright.
So
I
while
want to well, yeah. What was
go
it?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You go first.
No, I want to investigate the guy to see, the what's he carrying? Some information, ID,
there
letters.
is a wallet, and he has a driver's license, and then another driver's license, and then another driver's license. He has 3 different identities.
So
While
phonies.
while he's looking at the body, I want to look around at the rooftops to see if anyone's watching us. Anyone else is watching us.
Kate, roll me perception awareness.
That would just be 2d10.
Alright, if it's 2d10, it'll be difficulty 7. Because I'm assuming that means you don't have
I
anything.
should have done that before.
go.
Oh, nice.
Uh, doesn't appear to be anybody else here. It looks like he was here alone.
Okay.
With my alternate identity thing, would I be able to tell if
Oh yes,
the things are phonies?
2 of these are phonies.
So which one's the real one?
The real one is the one that has him named as Jeremiah Nickelback.
Don't laugh.
No, Nickelback. It's a band.
Yeah, I know. Anything else?
He has 2 more
Money?
magazines. He has well, he doesn't have any money on him. He has 2 more magazines with the 308 white phosphorus rounds in them.
Well, I'll take those.
You're gonna have to keep note of that somewhere, that they are specifically white phosphorus, and you have 8 of them. Because we will be keeping count.
White phosphorus.
Yeah, you can just put fire bullets if you want to. It's the
Okay.
same thing, really. It's just officially the IRL term is white phosphorus. Though, side note, those are nasty ass bullets.
Anything so that will tell me who he works for or what or something?
Well, I mean, he's got a cross necklace on him for all the good it did. He is also wearing body armor underneath his trench coats.
Okay, dumb
Trench coat.
question here. If I touch that necklace, would my hand burn?
Do you have a flaw that makes you abhorrent to
No,
cross?
no. I'm just asking in general. Like, is there a flaw that can happen?
There is the only way crosses hurt you is if you have a flaw that makes you afraid of crosses.
Okay, in that case, I'll take the necklace. And you say he has body armor, like a bullet,
Yes.
like a vest.
He's wearing a bullet vest. If you want to put this on, it will represent you as having 2 body armor.
Well,
But in gameplay terms, this means you will automatically soak 2 points of bashing or lethal damage.
that my character is DPS, and Lustra's character is support kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can fight.
Yeah, but
Not
would
very
you
well.
benefit more from this, or
Well, I have
I mean,
no.
technically speaking, both of you benefit from body armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
harder
who
for
will
me to
benefit
conceal
more?
it though.
Um, Fine, I'll take it.
I mean, you could technically conceal it if you like, do some graffiti, some paint on it, make it a fashion statement. There
Yeah.
are, there are punks out there who wear body armor as a fashion statement.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm just saying it's harder for me to conceal it. I didn't say it was impossible.
How about we take it, but we decide what to do with it later. Because I'm about to put it on, but I don't know if it's more beneficial for you or for me. Because yes, I am squishy, but you're also kinda frontline ish.
I mean, we're both kind of.
Oh no.
All I've got is my gun. That's all I got.
You two might want to consider upping your armory and equipment now that there is actively presence of hunters.
Well, given that they were after me, in particular, I think it's better
There
that
is
I wear
one.
one for now.
There is one other thing besides all the bullets, the cross necklace, and the body armor. Uh, he does like he has like the black trench coat, very fashionable. Although interestingly, you make out the patches on it. 217th Infantry Company, and a logo of what looks to be the United States Marine Corps.
So marine patch basically.
Yes. There is
So
also a journal.
I'll take that and I'll read it later because I don't want to read it in the middle of the night, to the street night.
Fair enough.
So I mean, I don't have a precise conclusion of who it was, but my best guess this was a hunter.
A hunter?
In character, I mean, in character.
Hmm.
Yes, people who are sent, trained, and sent specifically to kill us. Well, just us or any creature of the night, basically.
I mean, you've heard hunters will hunt down any creatures of the night, although heard and seen are two different things.
Well, that's what I know.
Fuck.
Gotta be careful with those.
Well, that. Okay.
Yeah, sorry to spoil your night more than it already has, but I figure you should know that.
Also, as a side note, by the way, because I thought it was funny, when you reload this rifle, it makes the cling sound that an M1 Garand makes.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I know this. I know the one. We better get out of here before the cops show up. If there is
Yeah.
any cops in this part of town.
I mean, generally the cops don't come through here, but given that there was an active shootout, it's
Yeah,
very
that was
likely
my thought process.
it's very likely a state trooper will be coming here.
Yeah, let's go.
That was
and
my
you
thought
drive
process. Yeah.
and you drive off into the night, still not entirely clear as to what happened there.
No signs of cannibalism either, which puts me in kind of a pickle.
Well, maybe and this is morbid, maybe he or she just decided to take some snacks for later. Oh, God.
Yeah, but I couldn't find anything.
Hmm. I mean, aside from all the blood.
Yeah, but no signs of cannibalism.
Mm.
Well, there's no due to the job, so it will be fine if I don't go out now. If I don't go now, right?
Yes, there's no specific due date time that you need to complete this.
That's good.
And I mean, to be fair, his main concern was this will attract the attention of hunters, which it looks like it was hunters were attracted to this long before you got in on it, given what happened tonight.
And
So
considering,
probably the hunter thought that I was the one cannibalizing.
He
well,
saw you there, checking out the body, took a shot.
well, considering he's not coming back, they're going to assume either they're going to assume someone killed him.
Actually, you make a good point. Why to get rid of the body?
All right then. I mean, there's a dumpster right there, and your boys know how to properly dispose of bodies. They've done
And
it before.
I let my boys do what they do best.
Right? They clean up the blood, they put him in a trash bag, tie it up, and they just throw him into the dump. They specifically remove some of the trash bags from the top, put his in, and then put him underneath,
How does your
putting the trash bags back in, but over it.
how does your clan work with hunters? Work around hunters?
That's what they want to tell me that because I don't know shit.
Generally speaking, the Giovanni don't normally have to worry about hunters, because what happens is if they decide so much as to attack one of you, all of you go after them, like the mafia proper. Not just the kindred elements, but the human ones too. Because somebody just tried to assault a member of the family. That's going to bite them. If not for the fact that you already made him pay.
That. Yeah, this one definitely didn't know about. Clearly couldn't tell who I was. Because if he did, he would probably still be alive. Hunters know better than to mess with the family.
Then why take a shot at you?
I don't know. First day on the job, maybe he couldn't clearly see who I was. I'm also not with the family publicly here.
How gangrelly did the gangrel look when we were talking to him?
Oh, extremely. He
Ah,
very much looked like a guy who didn't clean himself. He was very unkempt. And I mean, he just, in the open fucking street turned into a goddamn bat to fly
no,
away when
I
somebody
mean
was
while we were
acting
talking to
shit.
him, not when the shooting
Oh,
started. Like, like when I say gangrelly, I mean like animalistic.
oh, he was very much animalistic. He was very dog-like around you.
Okay.
Surprised if you tried to see if there's anything interesting on his corpse.
Well, he turned to ash.
Well, it's a pile of ash.
Fair point.
Can something be found in piles of ash?
Just one thing.
I mean, I know it's a thing in games like Skyrim, but I don't know here.
Just one thing was found in there. Do, 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 do. This depends entirely on whether or not you guys actually go and check the pile of ash.
Well, I just assumed that we wouldn't be able to find anything.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a
That's
thing.
player. I didn't realize.
Oh, I will let you get. I will give you all the tape back if you want to sift through the ashes.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do that.
All right. I mean, so it is ashes plus skeleton, but there is one other thing in here that didn't burn with the rest of him. A metal necklace with a weird-looking cross on it.
Another cross.
Is it an Ankh?
Yeah, I guess that's more of an onk.
Okay. We should probably get rid of the skeleton too, right?
Uh, It's a skeleton or ashes?
I mean, there's ash. It's both skeleton and ashes. Bones don't burn. Not like that, at least.
Well, we should get rid of both the ashes and the skeleton.
Well, time to clean. Again.
Yeah, they dispose of both, putting them in a bag and putting them in the dumps. As you guys drive off, no doubt there's a lot on your mind. I'm assuming you two want to go back to your haven after that harrowing encounter.
Yeah,
I
probably.
first.
No, actually, first we should talk to the Tremere to tell them that the job's done.
Well, I was gonna say I want to first talk to the Anarchs again.
Alright,
I mean, are you
so
okay? Are
we're
you okay with
stopping
that, Tommy?
by.
And we can do both. Like, we do that first and then the other one.
Okay.
There's still plenty of time in the night to go see both. Alright
Nice gonna be like, oh, back so soon.
Yeah, basically.
then.
I didn't know you liked me that much, but you're not my type.
I don't think Nines is like that. Or Jack.
Nah, it's a joke I'm making. It's a joke
Jack
I'm
might make a
making.
joke like that. Nine's not so much.
I don't know. I'm just making jokes with out of my ignorance. Okay. All right, then I guess I head to the bar while you deal with your stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Nines immediately. Or Jack.
Alright, Nines is the one currently there. Jack is not anywhere at the bar.
Hey Nines, I need to talk to you.
What's up, kid? Everything alright?
Uh,
I imagine you're not concealing the fact that you look troubled.
Yeah, no, not at all. So we just we were dealing with another job. Dealing with cannibalism going on nearby. I don't know if you heard about that. But
Oh, that. Nice. We've been trying to catch the culprit for a while now. No
well,
such luck.
we caught him. Well, we didn't. A human did.
I don't think that was the cannibal.
Oh,
Did you reach that conclusion, or it's just something you
I don't
think?
know.
I mean, that's
I'm
a
trying to get a point
that's a bold.
across the point that there's a hunter. A human with fire
Ah.
bullets.
Oh shit, a hunter.
Yeah, that's what Tommy called him too.
Kid, you'll need to be very careful.
Well, I figured as much. They have fireball. He got shot once and he turned to ash.
Who did?
The gang girl.
Oh, great. Lost one of our own. I'm
But-
assuming this hunter's dead, though?
Yeah, Tommy took care of him,
Good.
and Tommy's boys took care of the bodies.
Good. Less questions to be asked. Unfortunately, he's probably not the only active hunter. Kid, you're gonna need to be very careful, and you're gonna need to lay low for a while. Mostly around the Hollywood area.
Okay.
I'll get word out to the rest of the Anarchs. Tell them to keep low. Apparently there's some serious heat now. It's not just that somebody took up a gun and started shooting at us. They used a gun that shoots fire at us. The only reason they would do that is if they knew what we are. That's not a good thing, kid. Somebody fucked up big time.
Yeah.
And now we all have to pay for it.
Wait. This. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew, so you guys could take precautions.
I appreciate it. That kind of kindness won't be forgotten here in Anarch territory.
Don't mention
You
it.
got my word on that. I
Did
think
those
I will.
did those gargoyles make it in?
Yeah, they're currently settling in right now.
Good. Well, we gotta go. We should go finish our jobs. Just wanted to make sure you guys knew.
I appreciate it, kid. You're always welcome here in Anarch territory.
Thanks.
Alright then. Heading over to the Tremere Library now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright then. No doubt
Oh.
it is
Oh, that
what's up?
that.
What?
What you just sent in the Discord.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, player, that's the symbol of the Sabbat, right?
Yes.
Okay. Why would a hunter have that on? No, the hunter didn't have it on.
It wasn't the hunter, it was the gangrel who had it.
Do I have that, or does Tommy have that?
Which one of
I
you
don't know.
was
I don't know who examined the body. I don't know. We didn't
that
clarify.
really depends on which one of you is actually the one who sifted through the ashes.
Well, I wanted to
Or
walk. I
specified.
wanted to walk over there if well once I knew that.
Then it is on. Then it is on Kate.
Okay, then I'm gonna show Nines the symbol.
Oh, he is as soon as you pull it out, he immediately slams it on the table. Don't show that out of the open, kid.
What he had it on him.
Shit, this goes deeper than I thought. Jack told you what the Sabbat are, right? Monsters.
What were his words? They're idiots who don't give a fuck.
Yeah, basically. They're also monsters.
Right.
They're probably the reason why hunters know we are around here now.
So what should I do with this?
I'm holding on to it.
Okay.
And I think it's gonna be a lot better if I'm the one to explain what happened. No offense, kid.
No, I don't want to deal with the princess anyway. She
I don't
terrifies me.
either, but unlike you, I've got reputation around here.
True.
So if I go knocking on Princess's door with this, she'll know that I picked it off someone. Whereas if you did it, they might think you're an idiot. No offense intended.
Well, none taken. Alright, I should go finish my other jobs.
Alright.
See you around,
Remember
Nines.
what I said.
Very
Remember what I
well.
said. Keep your head low in Hollywood.
Yep.
Alright then. Uh, as you guys are heading down the road, the usual Depth Night radio broadcast is interrupted briefly. We interrupt your regularly scheduled radio progress for an urgent news message. Police have finally been made aware of a record of serial killings involving illegal organ harvesting in downtown Hollywood. Residents in the area are recommended to keep their doors locked as a full investigation is taking place. Authorities were aware of this when investigating a shootout that occurred earlier this night. What a grim sight it is. Citizens, stay safe out there.
Well, that
So I was right.
can't be good.
Of course, storyteller side note. Of course, the only time they care is when gunfire happens.
Yeah. Well, that can't be good knowing that there's a cannibal ring.
No, it can't be.
Anyone smart enough knows in the know they're gonna put two and two together.
That's going to attract hunters.
They're gonna know 2 plus 2 is 22.
That's why I will try to take on this job another night to try to find any possible explanations or solutions.
Nines just said keep our head down in Hollywood.
That's why I said another night. Wait until the heat's off.
Yeah, and apparently our gang girlfriend was Sabat.
Oh shit, that can't be good. Of course it would be a Sabat making problems.
I mean, Jack said they're dumbasses.
I mean, that guy was pretty dumb. He decided the best way to get away from the sniper was to fly up into the open.
Who said this?
Storyteller.
Oh, okay. It wasn't one of the guys. I thought it was one of the
No.
boys. Because
Actually,
that does sound in
You know
character
what?
for one of them.
You know what? Two-Time would be like, well, I don't know about you two, but I think he was pretty dumb if what Silas said is true. Apparently, he heard the shots and he decided the best action was to just turn into a bat and fly up in the open
I mean,
with no cover.
I'm no smarter. I thought, oh yeah, I'm just gonna start screaming because maybe I'll seem innocent if I start screaming.
Silas looks in the backseat. For what it's worth, that is actually a very clever ploy. He probably thought you were, but probably thought that there were some scared girls being kidnapped.
All right, so I guess I'm not that dumb. Hmm.
Thankfully, aside from that one radio announcement, the drive back to the library is mostly uneventful.
Well,
The person who
Hmm?
the person who greets you though isn't the doctor. It's that woman that you saw at the Bloody Mary, Kate. The one with the red hair.
I'm gonna iron knowingly, but not say anything, and also, yeah. Yeah.
Huh, I guess you two are here to see the doctor.
Yeah.
He did mention to keep an eye out for people matching your description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the dear doctor?
He's over in his laboratory, messing with some botany project.
How is she looking at me?
Oh, she just looks sad.
Sad?
Like she's had a terrible night.
Not the only one.
Everything all right?
I I had a run in with an old flame.
I'm gonna give her a questioning look, like it, princess, like in my head I'm thinking princess, but I'm like giving her that look, like really?
Yeah, I know it's stupid, but that's what's got me down tonight.
Hey, you and I should talk later.
Okay. When you enter the doctor's lab, it is an array of exotic plant life, all potted naturally. But there's UV fluorescent lights used to help stigmatize their growth.
I'll make sure to not touch that.
Yes, come in. I take it our agreement went well on your end?
Yeah, we
Yes,
got
the
rid of her.
Caracals decided they will go out of town for a while.
Good, good. In that case, I will help you with what I can in Project Metamorphosis. There is something I've figured out so far, and it is deeply concerning. They're experimenting with Garu.
Mhm.
We need to figure out where this is located and fast, because I assure you, if we take care of this, it's a surgical scalpel, removing that one part of the problem. If the Garu become aware of this, it'll be a goddamn sledgehammer that flattens the entire city.
Hmm.
because unlike us, the Garu do not discriminate.
Okay, I'm new to this. Garu is like werewolf, yes?
Yes. And
Right.
if you see one, run.
What if I see a were-roach?
Like a cockroach?
Yeah.
You'd be the first. Never heard of anything like that. I've only heard of men turning into wolves, not men turning into cockroaches.
But hypothetically, if I did.
Well, I would be quite curious as to see what that conundrum is. Hypothetically speaking, of course. I mean, would they lash out at us in the same ferocity? Or are they more like scavengers that would come through to pick up the leftovers, like the cockroach proper? It would be interesting.
Are werewolves Garu? Sorry, are Garu like uh, fuck, I forgot the name of the what are they called? What was it called? Fuck, I made a reference to it last time. Jekyll and Hyde.
Yeah. Uh, not that I'm aware of. They tends to be the same person in control of all their different forms.
Mm, 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 mm.
I guess if there was a Jekyll and Hyde situation, he'd be abnormal amongst them, and a dangerous one at that. Could you imagine two different minds constantly fighting for control of an already unstable body?
Well, I mean, that's what I hear what the Malkavian are like. So why
Yes, but
couldn't there
the
be a werewolf like
Malkavian
that?
can't. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just pointing out that unlike Malkavians, werewolves can turn into 10-foot tall killing machines that rip us in half with a flick of the wrist. And the idea that something like that has the mental stability of a Malkavian is terrifying.
Hmm. Okay, well that satisfies my curiosity.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm going to while we're in the. Can we have said that I've taken out Josh's information out of there? Joshua's information.
Oh, yes, absolutely. You can remove Joshua's personal information from that.
Yeah, and like pictures of any pictures of Joshua, I want to take those out,
Alright.
and then I'll hand him the information. Then I'll hand the doctor the information.
Does that include the vial of blood?
I mean, that's what we asked them to do specifically. So yes.
Oh, interesting. Locations and a vial of blood. This will take me a bit to analyze and study this. Come see me in a few nights, and I might have some results.
Hey Tommy, we should tell them
Fascinating.
about the other thing. Yes.
Garu blood.
What other
He's like
thing?
he's like eyeing the vial with like a scientific
The other
curiosity.
thing that we just ran into.
Huh.
The what
Yeah.
now?
The hunter?
he, he like turns. No. That was the doctor turning around. He's like, the what now? And the same type of expression as somebody who was just removed from their work zone.
We were doing a job for who was it?
Uh, I
Uh,
was working with someone. They told me to take care of some problem with cannibalism, and it turned out to be an encounter with a hunter.
what? Hunters in LA?
Yes. And guess who also was there
What?
as a buff?
Ah, great. Because one angry loud problem wasn't bad enough, now we have two. And potentially three if the Garu become aware of this. He points at the blood vial. Ugh.
this option would be for you to lay low, upper, when hunters are around to do.
No fucking kidding. Somebody's gotta tell the prince about this. I don't want it to be me. I just want to stay in the chantry, do my science stuff.
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
if you, I mean, if you can get us an audience with the prince.
That should be easy enough. Just tell the regent that you completed the gargoyle dilemma. And if you want an audience with the prince, he's more than capable of getting that for you. Regent's upstairs. He's probably looking through his telescope.
Right. Do we want an audience with the prince, Tommy?
Uh, well, if we completed a job for them, that's probably a good idea. You know, I would like some validation for a job well done.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, technically, he did complete the job, but the job was from the Tremere, not the prince himself.
No, but they told us to uh,
Wasn't the other job from
help
the Ventra?
Well, no, the job from the venture was the cannibalism thing, but you guys
the gargoyles.
technically haven't solved that.
Oh.
No, I was talking about the gargoyle thing.
Yeah, that was Tremere.
Oh. Well, I knew that one. I was talking about. Okay.
Yeah, haven't solved that one yet. I mean, is the prince? Did the prince order the gargoyle thing, or
No, no,
this is me to storyteller?
No, it would seem that the Tremere were being very hush hush about it. Given that up until recently you only heard rumors of them having a problem. You needed to talk to Tremere themselves and express that you will help for them to outright tell you, and even then, they didn't outright say it was gargoyles. They just said it was a security leak.
no. Mhm.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
probably
very
not.
unlikely that anyone else outside of Clan Tremere knew specifically what was going on.
So probably not the best time for an audience, unless you have some words for the prince.
I got nothing to say except for the hunter thing. Well, I mean,
I mean,
I do have some words to say to him, but those words would probably get me killed.
Well, word gets around fast. I'm pretty sure the hunter rumor will reach their ears in next night.
Okay.
Isn't that right?
yeah. Look, if you two
After
don't tell
all,
me, if you
harpies are
two,
there for a reason.
I'll tell the regent about it if you two don't want to. Just don't like leaving my lab.
Yeah, I'd rather talk to the prince when I have something to show. You know what I mean?
That's understandable. Alright. Now, leave me to my work. He uncorks the vial of blood and you watch as he uses his fingers to make it float in the air.
How
Alright.
fast did you say this would be done?
He makes it stretch. He's like, now, what are you made out of?
How fast did you say it would be done?
Give me a few
Couple
nights.
nights.
Okay. I'm gonna look over at Abigail and whisper very quietly, knowing that he's distracted. Are you okay with that?
He was fine before we got there. I think as long as he stays in that room, he should be okay
Okay.
until we can get him out properly.
We can go check on him if you want us to.
I mean, I'm kind of scared about the thing there. What if it tries to eat us?
Yeah, that is a concern. Should we warn him about that thing?
He doesn't seem like he's the kind of guy who's gonna go there in person. You heard him. He says he likes staying in his lab.
Uh, hey, are you gonna send people out to those locations?
I mean, eventually. It depends on the gravity of this. I'm first going to analyze what this is and understand its nature.
Well, we already know
From
it's
there, it's up to the regent.
we already know it's pretty heavy. Should we warn him about the devil demon thing?
I, I'll leave that up to you.
So the regent would be the one sending people out if you do find anything substantial.
Yep, the regent is the one who controls most of the ghouls and well, what little gargoyles are still left loyal to us. Probably send them out to those various locations. He might send me or Elizabeth, but I highly doubt it.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Do we want to talk to the regent, guys?
That is entirely your prerogative.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
asking.
know. I don't
I'm
know why
asking. I'm
you're
asking the group.
probably be a good idea to at least have them prepared,
Okay.
not just send valuable assets to their doom.
All right
But
then.
it's up to you. After all, you're the one who discovered all this.
Well, the problem is I don't want to reveal too much because of Joshua.
That's
That is
fair.
how this.
There's, there's always the possibility Joshua gets caught in the crossfire.
Exactly.
That is a decision I cannot make for you.
Like I'm trying to play within my role of idealism, idealistic, and rebel, but
Yeah,
it is really difficult knowing that someone's in danger.
That's a
hmm.
decision I
Yeah.
can't make for you, Cat.
This is a very difficult dilemma, isn't it?
It is. That's why I'm asking everyone. Like, what should we do?
Yeah,
It,
but in the end, no matter
it,
what we say,
let
it's
me
up
put
to
it this
you.
way, Kate. The one of the guys here is mostly here just to support you because you're his coterie mate, and the other one is bloodbound to you.
Yeah.
The person who makes this decision at the end of it all will be you. You make the final decision on this.
Okay. Well, let's talk to the regent.
All right then. Heading upstairs, you can see that you actually reach the observatory that's at the top floor of the library, not accessible to the public. And there is an individual in a red trench coat. He is wearing a black fedora on his head, and he is currently looking through a telescope. Telescope occasionally drawing something on a piece of paper like, ah, yes, the star aligned. Okay, it's right there, so that would be okay.
Knock knock.
And then that. Oh, uh, hello there. Yes, sorry, I was stargazing.
Well, you can continue doing so. Haha.
Ah, I see. You must be one of those young kindred who was a celebrity before their embrace.
Yeah.
Hmm. Tell me, Neonites, what brings you to my abode?
Neonate.
Ah, you're still new to this. I guess that would make you fledgling. A fledgling is one who was only recently embraced. A neonate is one who has finally fully grasped their nature and what they are now. Seeing as how you are not familiar with the terminology, that would make you a fledgling.
Right. Okay. We came to tell you that we ran into a hunter.
Ah, wanting to warn your fellow kindred about this. Admirable. That will get you very far in this life.
I'm sure.
You weren't the ones who caused the hunter activity, though, were you?
No, it seemed to be either a Sabbat or a cannibal. Or both?
Ugh. I wouldn't put it past the Sabbat to indulge that.
But
And
soon
there
we
have been
encountered someone of the furry nature when we arrived,
there have
causing
been
the
rumors of
ruckus.
there have been rumors of the Sword of Cain being active in the area. I guess they're no longer rumors.
Second thing. The doctor. I don't remember what his name was.
He never gave us
Dr.
his name.
Feather. It was Dr. Featherfoot, although you get the idea that that was probably a nickname from his military days.
Dr. Featherfoot. We have him doing a pro quid quo. Quo prid. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Or how does Tommy put it? One hand washes the other.
Cooperation.
That one. And he's
I
looking
have
into
no qualms with that.
he's looking into a Gauru situation.
Guru.
Yeah, that one. And well, I've already been to one of the locations, and there was like a demon there, controlled beetles.
Did he spit black fire?
Yeah, well, the beetles did. I didn't see. I only really interacted with the beetles. The demon I
He
saw in the building.
sits down. This is that is your fledgling. You would be wise to avoid that place at all costs. Tell me where it is. I will personally see to it that this demon no longer haunts us.
I'm gonna glance over at Abigail.
Abigail, who is like, side note, hiding under the stairway so the regent can't see her. She is like vigorously shaking her head no.
Oh, but you already told them. Or you can fake that you were so caught up in the moment that you didn't pay attention.
I don't remember where it's at.
If you by chance find it again, let me know.
Of course.
I will be keeping an eye out for it myself. When you head back down there, let the doctor know that your little cooperation will have my own personal inputs and resources in it. What
Okay.
you found is not something that should be taken lightly and should be dealt with at the most extreme of measures.
Right. Well, alright, I'll take my leave, Your Majesty, and I bow. Obviously,
It's been a while.
mocking, but
He's
also
like,
being courteous.
he chuckles. It's been a while since kindred knew to bow to their elders.
Cat was obviously doing it in like a mocking way.
He either doesn't care or doesn't know.
Yeah, fair enough. And she'll go tell the doctor that the resources.
Oh, great. Now I got the regent overlooking my children's project. Oh, well. The
Yeah.
fuck? I guess it makes sense. Garu are a kind of a major problem.
Well, it's also the demon.
He immediately stops his The what?
The demon.
That's the blood I'm working with. That's not demon blood, is it?
I'm just gonna shrug.
He goes to wide as he like looks at it and I'm like, okay. I see we're just fucking with the doc now, huh?
Not fucking with him.
Hey,
I
hey.
honestly don't know.
Kate just gave Kate just likes to drop the bomb, and leave.
It has been fun for the player.
He's just like, oh, oh no. You can just hear him bumbling, oh no, as you leave.
Uh, well, anything else we need to do?
Not that I can think of. I don't remember anything else.
Anything tonight?
Well, the cannibalism job didn't get solved,
Right, but we have no
and
leads.
it's too hot to be outside now.
At least in Hollywood. I have two things
So,
I have two things I want to do, but if we have anything that needs to be done,
I mean, not on my end. I can't think of anything. Storyteller?
okay.
Maybe I forgot something.
No, you've been pretty on the ball of your task.
All right. First of all, I want to find what's her name, Elizabeth.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to go find her.
She is hanging out in what appears to have been believe is the lobby room. That weird painting's still there, by the way. She's currently like stirring blood in a teacup.
Did
That
Tommy
damn
tell me about the
painting.
did Tommy tell me about the painting or no?
Uh, that's up to
About the what?
Tommy.
The painting? Did you tell me about it?
No.
No. Okay. Then I'm not even gonna take notice of the painting itself.
Ah, well, if it isn't the very active fletchling.
Is she sitting at a table?
Yes. Well,
She's
she's sitting on a chair.
well,
There's like
yeah,
two
but is she sitting
couches.
at a table?
She is.
Uh. So she's going to um. Fuck. I have a GIF. I just need to find it.
Are you going to slide into her
Oh.
table?
No, 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 no.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what this is gonna be.
She's gonna do this, but to the table, on the table.
Oh,
So
she
tell
like
me
looks
about
at
her.
you like,
She's
oh, and she like blushes slightly. Why would you care?
Let's just say I. Let's just say I have my own flame, and it's very.
All right. Well, she like idly like twirls her hair with her finger. Everybody likes to call her princess, but
I met her.
between you and me, between you and me, and you have to keep this secret, all
Of
right?
course, of course. I do the whole zipper over the mouth, throw away the key, cross the heart.
Uh-huh. Her real name is Sarah,
Oh. Uh
but
huh.
don't don't call her that.
I never heard the name.
Apparently, I'm the only one allowed to call her that.
Oh, it's one of
We
those.
we used to be very close
Was this
before
before or after?
before.
Oh.
After we were distant. I was kept in here, and she thought I had abandoned her. When I was finally able to walk free, I found out she had joined the after with me in a way, but to a different group.
Oh.
I wanted things to go back to the way they were between us, but she said they would never. That's why I was so sad today. I
I don't think that's true.
I miss her. You don't?
No. I believe even without her, art, even if they work or don't work, whatever they do, I think love can still exist, prosper.
Love is in the air.
Love is in the air, like Tommy just said.
Even though I'm not there.
I just hear him whispering, reading a book.
You hear him, love is in the air.
Yeah.
And then you hear, when a woman loves another woman. sorry,
I'm
continue.
I haven't fully given up, but I think if I went back there tonight, it would just cause more
Give her
damage.
some time, but don't give up. Give her space. You know how it is with.
Yeah,
It's the same when we were mortal, living, whatever. We,
I know what you mean.
sometimes you need to give your partner some space.
Yeah.
Don't spend 2 months in a van with your best friend.
Hey,
I'm talking from
I
experience.
well, well, I wasn't planning it. Besides, if I'm gonna be on the road with anybody, it'll be her
That's what I'm talking.
on her bike.
No, I was just I was making a. Never mind. Wait,
Hey,
wouldn't
can
the
you
bike be dangerous?
do me?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor? The next time your work takes you to her office, could just something trivial for me? Could you maybe see if the photo of the two of us is still on her desk? I saw it on there tonight, and I guess that's what made me realize it's probably not completely over.
When I
I
was
figured as long as that photo's on the desk, there's still a chance.
I know I was in there immediately after, but was the picture still there?
Uh,
I know I didn't really
you
look for
did,
it, but
yeah, you weren't really looking, so, you might be able to remember it. Hold on, I'm looking around here to see if there's. Roll me just up here, intelligence roll, difficulty 8.
just pure intelligence.
Uh huh.
One.
Yes, you did actually catch a glimpse of a photo of the two of them, uh, on her desk. And, should be worth noting, is Sarah in there is like has her tongue sticked out, and while Elizabeth is all happy, you can actually see that Sarah has put like bunny ears behind Elizabeth in the photo.
Oh. Well, I know I was in there immediately after you. And it was still there,
That's good to hear.
but I'll definitely I'm not gonna be in Hollywood for a while, because of the hunter. Um,
Yeah.
but whenever when I'm back, I'll definitely check in there, check around there.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get in contact with those gargoyles, they're there.
All right. That'll be our secret, though. As long as you keep my secret, I'll keep yours.
Girl, was that even in question?
It's good to make it known,
Fair enough.
just in case.
Just be careful going around there. There, we ran into a hunter tonight.
I'll just. I'll see if there's any big, strong male ghouls around who can pretend to be my boyfriend. I'm a bit less suspicious if I'm walking down the street with a boyfriend.
Fair point. I mean, that's what I did with Jeremy. Now don't spread that around. You know, we don't want everyone knowing that Kat was actually not actually with her boyfriend Jeremy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your cat as in wait, Cat Lawson as in from the Nips?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm talking with Cat from the Nips. I am a huge fan. I've been following you ever since your second album came out.
We only have one album out.
I thought you would have had like three by
No,
now.
we've had only one. We've only just started.
Oh, okay, then it would have been like first album. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I, I'm besties with a celebrity.
Yeah, but you know, vampire kindred now.
Oh, don't worry. I guess this means the band broke up.
No.
Wait, I get. That means we get to have more Nips band shows for all of eternity.
Yeah. Well, not all of eternity. You know, only one of the members is, but kindred.
I can make the other ones.
No, I don't. I don't want to bring them into
Okay.
this.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't want to bring Sarah into this. Somebody else brought Sarah into this.
Well, good luck with what with your thing, with your research.
Thank you. And good luck with your projects.
Thank you.
Around the time that the doctor pops out of his office, hey Elizabeth, can you stop moping around about your sob story and come help me out here? I'm trying to figure out the specific things of this ritual, and I need two hands. Yours specifically.
Well, good luck.
Thank, thank you.
Uh, any books you want to check out there, Tommy?
Sure. Guess you can take some landings out of the library. Although I have a book that I want to read when I get home already. But I guess it wouldn't be bad. To
Well, I
check
mean,
some books.
there's a few different books in here. They're mostly most of them are related, are like medical books related to human anatomy, and some of them
Uh,
animal anatomies.
Nothing with necromancy in the forbidden section.
That section is exclusive to the Tremere clan. Unfortunately for you both of you, neither of you are Clan Tremere.
But I
As
did just make
such, you do not
besties
have
with
access.
the Tremere.
You might be able to convince one of the other Tremere neonates into picking up books from that section and maybe teaching you thaumaturgy, but that's not gonna happen overnight.
No.
No, and I'd rather get those on my own, not asking favors.
Yeah. No, but
Uh,
most of what's here, it's like, uh, how do I explain this? It's mostly medical books.
Well, I have a book that I want to read when I get home. So, if you kid want to learn about medicine, I guess you can lend some of these books.
When I
I don't
asked if
know.
there was any books you wanted to check out, I meant, are you ready to go?
Oh, I've been ready for a while.
Well, I know you were reading that book about, what was it, Love in the Air.
Uh,
I don't. Where would I find that in medicine? I don't know,
know,
but I
I know.
found it.
no. There's not just medical books. There's also, fiction.
I mean, I could see it like being hyperbole for something about the chemicals released for love and whatnot in the brain.
Not
I would say,
just
as
say.
a side note, though, the ghouls who are like reading mostly just to maintain cover, Silas is reading a book labeled "The History of Scam Artists." while Two Time is reading Twilight.
Was Twilight out yet?
Wait,
Okay, I
was
have
it
to
out?
ask. I
I
have
don't
to
know.
ask.
This is something for my personal thing. It doesn't have to be canon to the universe.
You know what? I say it came out at this time.
You know what? I have to ask now. Is
Okay.
two-time Team Jacob or Team Edward?
I don't remember which was which.
Edward is the vampire and then Jacob is the werewolf.
So,
Uh, he's Team Edward.
Ah,
so
well, Robert Pattinson acted really good in the Batman, so I'll allow it.
so for
I
clarification,
mean, he's bloodbound to a vampire. Why wouldn't he be biased to the vampire character?
Hey, there's no rules about what you can like in fiction.
that's true. So to clarify, in reality, Twilight
Okay.
came out in 2005.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I
Damn, I'm old. Wait, the book or the movies?
the book.
Ah,
The
okay.
movie was like 2009, I think.
It came out around when I
it
was about to
early.
enter high school,
It was
so
yeah, me too. It was earlier than that.
2010
It was like it was like
maybe.
2007, 2008.
You know what? 2008. Wow.
As a side note, there is technically a way to be a vampire like Edward where the sun doesn't burn you. It's just very difficult to achieve that.
Well,
But
I
I
mean,
will tell
Gargoyle's
to
one of them.
Kate that about me singing. I found books about lyrics because I like songs.
Me too.
And no, I don't mean like in the way gargoyles where they have stone skin. I mean
Yeah.
like being a flesh and blood vampire. There is a way to have the sun not burn you. It's just a very long, very difficult journey.
Well,
Like the kind that's an entire chronicle.
well, if I remember correctly, it's you just can't drink human blood. I think is what it is.
They explain it in
I
the
mean,
movie.
that,
Yeah,
I
it
just
might be,
forgot.
it might be the
that's
way in
Twilight lore.
Twilight. It might be the way in Twilight. I'm saying in Vampire the Masquerade,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
a whole series of trials and rules where if you successfully pass them, you straight up don't burn in the sunlight.
yeah. Well, you guys ready to go?
But yes, I'm done with these songs. I like songs. Sadly, I don't have the voice to sing, but I like songs. I
Oh,
say that because every time I sing, I cause my target cripple anxiety and depression.
but well, the other thing I wanted to do is pick up a cell phone.
Ah,
I should pick up two. Do you have one, Abigail?
I've got this old flip phone. Flip phones were a thing back then, right?
No.
I'm
They
pretty sure
weren't
they
yet.
were.
They weren't yet.
What do you mean the ones with the ones with the antenna were not? I had to look that up.
The ones with the they I don't think they came out until like 2000 or 1999.
They came out in 1996.
Really?
Yep.
A 90s flip phone with antenna. The first one was uh, introduced in 1996. Yeah, it was a Motorola.
Really? I could have sworn it was 99 because I remember my
Nope.
mom. I remember my
And I
mom
actually
didn't have one.
remember this as a kid because my uncle used to have one of these.
My mom didn't have one until like 2004, so that's why I was.
It was one as just for reference. It was the cell phone that only rich people have.
Oh.
Ah.
That is
And I
not.
remember seeing that cell phone when I was a little thing.
Mm.
Because I think I gained consciousness in 1999 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I probably.
I
Could
don't really
have
remember
that
when I
too.
started having a conscience.
I know I was. I know I was still pretty small when I did.
But yeah, in fact, it was January the 3rd. So
You remember the
after
date?
New
Even
Year's, it was
I don't
released.
remember the date.
No, I'm looking. I'm reading on the internet.
Oh! I thought you meant oh. Yeah. So like, I want to get a cell phone. Maybe you should get one too,
Hmm.
Tommy.
Uh, I prefer paid phones.
But this
When you're
way,
in my line of business,
well, it'll be easier to get in contact with
you
each
don't want
other.
to. You don't really want.
I would assume at this point you guys are like talking in the car as
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah,
driving.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Well,
Well,
okay.
it'd be easier for us to get in
I,
contact. I
I don't
wouldn't have
have the
to.
money though. I don't have one.
Oh right.
I have money, but I will
Well,
get one. Well, we will have to learn code phrases for when we talk on the phone in case there's an emergency.
well, obviously.
Because you
I mean, I
you
could.
never know
We
who's
can't.
listening.
Yeah, I mean, I can't just shout vampires on the phone. I mean, I probably couldn't get away with it, but you know.
Yeah, but you never know who's listening.
I'm just
But
gonna,
that will
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
wait
shout, "Mom, can
until
you come
I
pick
either
me
get
up?"
some money. I'll either have to wait until I get money from a job or when I get money from the family
Right.
next
Could I?
month.
Could I pay for 2 phone plans? I don't know what phone plans were back then. I don't know if it was pay by minute or pay.
I think it was by you had to buy you had to you
We're
would
getting way too specific. We're getting way too
Yeah.
specific.
yeah it I mean one thing is role play and another thing is being
Yeah.
actually
Look,
I know.
I'm gonna say with your 4 dots and resources, you are more than capable of affording 2 phones.
4 dots?
Didn't you have 4,
I have
or was
two.
it
I have
3?
2 dots.
that's the other character probably.
No.
Oh, I thought somebody had 4. Maybe I'm mixing up things. 4 dots and a cult.
Where's resources?
It's a background.
Oh, I don't have resources. I have retainers.
Okay, so either way, though, still with 2 dots and resources, given that it's like ban copyright, uh,
Get a Sorny.
still you could buy 2 phones.
Okay.
We'll call them like one of those rip-offs that appear in cartoons.
Like how in Nickelodeon, when instead of Apple phones, they had Pear phones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pair phones, or in The Simpsons they have MacPol instead of Apple.
We got grape phones.
Yeah, like iCarly.
Yep.
I thought iCarly had the Pear.
They had the pair, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said pair phones, like iCarly.
Oh, I said grape. We have
Oh, grape.
we have the grape phones.
Okay, so to avoid copyright from phone brands and to avoid copyright from Nickelodeon, we'll say grape phones.
I was just gonna call them cell phones because
That's
the
what I was gonna
iPhone
call them.
definitely wasn't a thing back then.
No, iPods weren't even a thing yet.
Hold on. No, you're right.
Whatever got picked last in gym class.
The first iPhone was released in 2007, actually.
Yep.
So it's way out of our time.
Yeah, iPods weren't even a thing yet.
No, Mac was doing computers at
Yep.
the moment, I think.
Yep.
Like making computers like like Macintosh and all that shit.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
Mhm.
there are computers at the same store that sell cell phones. Given that back in the day, when you wanted to get a cell phone, you went to uh, a server shack or
Oh
a
wait, hold on.
Radio
I know how
Shack.
computers operate in that time.
You would go to because Radio Shack was still a thing back in the day.
Yep. Blockbuster was
Yeah,
still a thing back in
Mom,
the
get
day.
off the phone. Mom, get off the phone. I'm in the computer.
Basically.
Well, let's.
I hated that so much.
I never had to deal with that.
I did.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick up 2 phones.
All right.
Here, Tommy.
Okay.
Just if we ever need to get in
And
contact
my
with each
number.
other. Or
All
if we need
right,
to
I'll
talk
give you my
later.
number 6988
I
XXXXX
already
like
have
they
your
do in
number. I
movies.
already have your number uploaded. Imploded?
Well, give me yours.
Mine's already in yours as well.
Give me a second. We might not even need to come up with a fake phone brand. There might actually be an actual like canon
No,
It's
canonical
we're
okay.
just
phone.
It's
fucking
okay. It's
we're
cell phones.
fucking around at this point.
We have cell phones.
I mean, there might be like a canonical phone
If
company in World of
if
Darkness.
you
There's
really want to
a
look it up,
canonical.
I don't really see a need to look it up.
we can call
Flies
it I mean,
electronic.
instead of
Flies.
Verizon, call it Horizon.
Oh no! There is actually what it's called. Flies Electronics.
Hmm.
Flies the bug or flies like flying.
I
Like the
mean,
bug.
if you
FLY.
hmm,
Huh. Ah, fly like flying. Okay.
Flies Electronics.
okay,
Well, now I have a cell
It's,
phone.
they sell specifically like Telus games and electronics, and
can
phones
I
count as electronics.
put Jack's number? I know it's only a pager, but can I put Jack's number in?
I believe you can put pager numbers into a phone.
I have no idea.
I'm fairly certain you can.
Hmm,
And even if you technically can't IRL, I've seen plenty of storytellers have it be that way, and specifically vampire.
fair enough. Um, did I get
And
anybody
what you hear
else's
in
number?
this, if I give you the voicemail, what you hear is, "It's a me, Tommy. Leave your message after the beep." Because voicemail for cell phones were actually a thing
Mm-hmm.
already.
Yep. Is there anyone else's numbers that we need to put in there? Abigail's, I
I
mean.
mean,
Well,
Abigail's, but that's easy enough.
Yep.
I rather not put the phone numbers of my contact and the Don on my phone,
Well,
just in
yeah.
case.
You probably shouldn't do that.
So I just have yours for now.
Did I get anybody else's number?
You didn't ask for it, so I
I know,
doubt
because I
it.
didn't have a phone up until now.
No, you would not.
Do I have my? I know my band was talking about me getting a phone. Do I have their numbers?
Oh yes, you absolutely have their numbers were like because they all writ down their numbers for the day you finally got a fucking phone.
I'll. It's probably morning over in New Jersey, isn't it?
It's about 2 a.m. here, so yeah, five. Oh, bless you.
They're
Sorry.
probably not awake, but I'll give them a call.
Are we at the
As
bar
a
now? We're
side
still in
note,
the car.
as a side, hold on, get that. But as a side note, I've also found a very bizarre company name. Uh, I'm not entirely certain what this implies, but apparently canonical to World of Darkness, there's a company called Homogeneity Incorporated, a gay conversion therapy organization.
Oh, that hurts.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Gay conversion?
Yes.
That's very bad, Iwaki.
I mean, I assumed it was bad.
It,
Generally speaking, anything involving companies and therapy doesn't end well.
gay
Unless
conversion
it's like a.
gay conversion is
Let me.
people trying to convert gay people into straight
Yeah,
people.
I had a feeling that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Well,
Yeah, probably
World of Darkness.
not mention it
It's
anymore.
World of Darkness. There's a bunch of fucked up shit, but fair enough. Anyways, moving from that, as you guys are driving on the road, uh, your ghouls briefly catch driving through there. It's him, Stylus. Or not Stylus, Vito. Why the fuck did I say Stylus? I guess because it's one of your ghouls.
Yeah, probably. Too many names, I know.
It's him, Vito. It's the car. That unmarked Mustang with the black windows and headlights turned off, and it's coming right for you guys. As Two
Oh,
Time swerves
shit.
out of the way, it immediately like hard rear turns around.
What the
It
fuck?
looks like it's about. Yeah, it looks like it's about to give chase. Question is, are you going to run or are you going to try to shoot this fucker?
Well, you know my flaws, so I have to shoot this fucker.
I mean, we can do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I mean, he'll be shooting, but I imagine his ghouls are gonna be wanting to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Actually, hold on. Let me read it right before I do anything. Bench. Cool. Come on, book, help me out here. I hate that I typed the word and it doesn't load because the book
Yep.
is so big.
Yep, I hate that too.
Fuck.
I like to think I was like right on, like I already hit send, so I'm calling him while all this is going on. What the fuck is going on?
Hold on. Let me read.
We already
Oh, I
swerved.
figured.
I need to read. Oh, I am obsessed. Oh, that's not good.
Oh well, I'm just gonna shout, "What the fuck is going on?" as they swerve out of the way.
And it is my overriding priority in any situation where I encounter. Yeah, before shooting, I will tell them to chase, and if they don't want to chase, I'll take the wheel. Unless I want to spend a will point power, but
chasing you, not the other way around.
okay.
Oh, I should
I
mention.
mean,
I did forget to. So I'm guessing you're going to have two time immediately turn around and get ready to play chicken with the thing.
I can spend a will point to ignore it, but what's the fun of
Well,
that?
I will say your common sense is that currently, right now, Abigail and Kate are outside of the car in the parking lot, and this thing and whoever is behind this has no
Oh, I
qualms
thought
with
we were
killing
in the
people
car.
with the. Oh, then yes, you are in the car.
I-
Sorry, I thought we were like doing this. No,
I
you're
thought
right.
we
We
were
are
on
doing
the
this
road.
now. You had said you had texted him that. So I thought
Texting's not
you.
a thing yet.
No,
Okay, then
she was calling her
Yeah,
friends.
I was calling, but I figured we were doing this on the road.
Right. Okay. In that case, never mind. But yes, I mean, your common sense would show up, but at the same time, you are currently obsessed with this. So, you don't have to actually listen to this, but common sense would decree, you ain't got the firepower to knock down a car like this.
Fine, I'll use a willpower point to ignore it. Just because I
Right,
have passengers with me. If I was on my own, I would definitely start shooting. Where's my willpower? There.
to anybody who's looking at the car behind you that is chasing you, a very uncanny sight becomes aware. That headlights fold inwards as two fleshy eyeballs appear where there should be headlights, creating their own bioluminescence. And
What
the
the fuck?
car's grille forms into teeth
Did we
as
just,
it gets closer, trying to bite you.
did we just cross
car,
over
I
into
mean.
the Cars universe?
Floor it, Dan.
Dan immediately floors it, and then you watch as this thing has exhaust pipes on its sides, and they immediately spit out fire to give chase.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but a black Mustang with those type of windows is never a good sign, especially if it grows eyes and teeth.
So point storyteller.
Yes.
I'm calling Jeremy right now,
Uh-huh.
and I have
I don't
I have my
know
phone
this.
in my hand, and I'm shouting.
I'm not
at
paying
this.
attention. I'm not paying attention to that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not paying attention to it either. I've already done it, so it's already going on.
Yes. Don't worry, I'm aware of this.
The question is if he answered.
I don't know yet.
Um,
I don't have it up to my ear. I have
if he
it at my
can-
hand still.
If he is answering, you can't hear it over the roar of this muscle car's engine.
Yeah.
Dan, lose it.
I'm trying, boss. This thing is relentless.
Shoot it or
Cuts.
something.
Yeah, come on, y'all, shoot its tires. Maybe that will make it. Maybe that'll probably slow it down.
I mean, I will attempt. It's gonna be really difficult though. We are in movement, and maybe its tires are not tires, and maybe they are something weird shit. I don't know. I'm new to this game. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't
I
know.
don't
I
have
don't know anything
any.
about this either.
I mean, shooting the tires might. Hey, the common sense would say shooting the tires does stop a car from moving.
Should I shoot
Fine.
too?
Keep it going then, and I'll just get off the window now. Pow, pow, pow,
All right, roll me
at the
dexterity
tires.
plus firearms. It's difficulty 7 because you are shooting a moving target.
Should I shoot too?
If you want to help out and shoot off
I'm
the other
shouting this
tire,
to the group.
the more the merrier. Try and shoot different tires.
All right, I'll roll down the window and not knowing because I don't know anything about guns, not know which tire he's shooting for, and I'll just aim for one of the tires.
All right, it's
Randomly.
going to be dexterity
Oh.
plus firearms. It's going to be difficulty 8 for you.
Difficulty 8.
Yes.
I have marksman. That's why.
And you said perception.
Dexterity firearms.
Okay, so 2.
I'm shooting with the Glock, by the way. I'm not taking the hunting rifle out.
To be fair, the shooting with the hunting rifle would mean you have to put like half of your body out the
Let's
window.
go.
All right,
Oh, he exploded. Nice.
then roll another.
Only.
Ah.
Is that 0
Unfun-
successes?
That would be 0 successes.
Damn.
Well, I got 4 successes.
Kate's shots go wide, one of them ricocheting off of the thing's bumper into the nearby
Good
cliffside.
thing there's no one on the street. Otherwise, she would have killed someone.
Maybe.
Cliffside as Vito shoots the tire, causing it to flip, causing it to capsize and flip over. As
So
you guys-
basically, I spent my willpower for nothing because I did end up shooting the thing.
Oh, no. After it flips over and you guys are driving the way, the last thing you see is a weird mixture of oil, steel, and earth taking the shape of an arm, and the car using it to flip itself upright as it begins to crawl away into the woods.
What the fuck was
Merda.
that?
What the hell was that? I don't know. I mean, would I know it? I don't think I know. Even with my vampiric
Got
knowledge, I don't
no
think I would
idea
know.
what the fuck that was. You just know
Merda.
this thing was definitely what killed you. And it
Merda,
seems
I don't know what
it
it
didn't even
was.
take much effort given what it just did with you guys.
Well, I was a ghoul back then, so that probably he had an advantage. I don't know.
Oh shit! Hello.
Merda. What in the hell was that?
I don't know, boss. I don't know. All I know is it wanted to fucking eat us.
Oh,
And I don't think that was metaphorical in this case. Did you see its teeth?
I'm gonna take notice of the phone now. Oh shit!
And I remember that
hello?
type of car.
Kate, what the fuck is going on? Also, you have a phone now? Congrats.
It's 2 in the morning.
First, I have no idea. Second, yeah.
That's great. I'm got a little startled by the fact that you woke me up with a ring and then screaming. Are you?
Yeah.
Are you? Do
Uh,
we need to like come back?
no.
Do we need to take you back with us?
Stay where you are. I'll be fine.
Alright.
I wasn't expecting that either. Like,
What matters is that we
I
lost
just
it.
wanted to let you guys
Or
know
killed it. I don't know.
I have a phone now. Sorry for
You just
waking
hear
you.
Italians arguing in the background.
Yeah, we're just hearing them in the background.
Hey, is that the mafioso Don at the back?
Oh yeah, that's Tommy.
Awesome. Wait, were you just a part of an intense mafia shootout?
Yeah, we were in a car. It was in a car.
More
Car.
fun.
We were like doing like. She's gonna exaggerate this. We were doing like chicken, with in cars.
Oh, okay, next time we meet up, we need to turn that into a fucking song.
I've already written about it.
Hell yeah, that's why you're our composer.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah.
Seriously though, you be safe though. As intense and awesome as those are, they're, dangerous for a reason.
Yeah, I didn't want it to start shooting. Yeah, love you guys.
Uh,
Good night.
Merda.
I know you guys have no idea what the fuck that thing is, but I'll tell you right now, it's one of my favorites.
Also,
Okay, so we can expect more in the future.
So, during that exchange, I did notice there's 2 moons in this picture.
I think that's just an error on the artist's part.
Maybe.
It's not supposed to be 2 moons in the picture.
That's no moon.
One of them's not a real moon. One of them's actually one of them's actually a Sabat base.
No,
They somehow had the
If
best
somebody was going to have a base in outer space, it's the technocracy.
Fair point.
They have a fucking Death Star.
No. The Spot wouldn't have a Death Star. The technocracy, on the other hand.
Well, so do we know what just happened, or?
No, all I know is that
No,
it's not chasing us
no.
anymore.
Well, you guys in character certainly don't know, and I imagine out of character, you're not fully aware of what this thing was aside from scary car trying to eat you.
Yeah, I have no
No,
idea.
but maybe sometimes I'd rather keep the surprise element, even as a player.
True.
But that's up to me. That's only me.
Hey. That's how it is. The mystery might be figured out eventually, but
As of now, this was a pretty intensive night.
Yeah.
Intense night.
Let's get back to the bar.
Back to base. Wow, wow.
No kidding.
Red embrace.
Tommy's just going to drop himself on a booth, I'm
not sure
Would
that's
he-
like
would-
an in-game screenshot or just the name of the piece.
I don't know. I like it though.
like my character is going to just drop on a booth, spread less, spreading his legs, really tired, with gun in hand, what a night.
Brock's just like, is everything okay?
No, it's not okay. We just had a fucking car grow teeth and eyeballs trying to eat us.
Oh.
And on top of that, a hunter.
Do
Gargoyles.
we need
And then
to ask the family to get us a rocket launcher?
Bullets seem to do
No
something
kidding.
to it.
You can never have enough firepower. If you can get a rocket launcher, work on it. Yeah, he's just scratching his head with his gun, fuck.
Hey, on another note, I think I just came up with an idea for the name of the bar. The Red Embrace.
Okay, fine, whatever works.
Oh, anybody else?
I mean, so far all parties involved, the various schools seems like it. Abigail likes it.
Where are my smokes? Where are my smokes?
In your left pocket.
Brock pulls out a spare pack.
Is that actually doing anything for you?
It keeps him calm.
Hmm.
Okay.
Where do you get
I'm
the
calm
money
now.
for cigarettes?
When you're like me, you don't need money to get cigarettes.
Oh,
You just smuggle them.
wait, are they like Cuban or something?
Imagine they're more like that brand that I would not mention that's with an M.
Ah.
How long those been around, but I'm pretty sure they're old enough.
I mean, even if they're not, there is a canonic Look,
Wait,
there's a
Okay, I'll take that one. I'll take that one then.
okay, there's a canonical look. If you're wondering, is there a canonical company in Vampire for X? The answer is yes. We have we have a pharmaceutical company, a law firm, electronics, like 3 different electronics, a fast food franchise that's basically McDonald's and Burger King blended into one.
Then I'll
There's
take the
even
name
a
of
beer
the.
company. There's even a beer company.
I'll take the name of the War of Darkness company then.
It's called Circaranus Brands. It has a clown with a big old fat cigar in his mouth as the logo. And at the time of this chronicle, they were in the top 22 largest companies in the U.S. Fun fact.
Well,
Okay.
alright, well, we just had a very eventful night.
Well, the boys already know, but Brock, I will put you up to date. The cannibalism job didn't go well. We didn't find any evidence of cannibalism. Instead, we found what was he called? A gangrel?
A gangrel.
A gangrel who had no better idea to transform into a bat in the middle of the alleyway and then got shot by a hunter. And then the hunter decided to shoot me
Other way
with
around.
fire bullets.
You got shot at first.
Oh, well, yeah, that. Anyway. And then, on our way here, it turns out we were chased by the black Mustang that it turned out to have eyeballs and teeth.
Uh huh.
So we gotta watch our back more than ever. Got it, boys?
You got it, boss. I'll see about getting some heavy firepower.
Do that. The rest of you, keep your eyes peeled, your ears open. Anything that may seem like a plan toward like against us, you tell me. Capiche?
Understood, boss.
Did you want to answer for me too?
Yes, I guess if you hear anything, I would appreciate if you tell me.
Alright, I'll give you a call on your new cell phone.
And
Understand.
what you hear, I like to think that what you hear as a ringtone is the typical Italian music, but with really 8-bit sound
Oh, of
cell
course,
phone.
of course.
Like,
Yes, it is racist, but I am playing the character, so go fuck yourself, whoever's complaining.
Look, as we just discussed earlier in this session, there is a much worser black sheep.
Yeah.
The silver lining is we got along with one of the Tremere.
And we've made friends with the Anarchs.
Speaking of
Yes.
the Anarchs, briefly outside you hear the sound of motorcycles. You actually catch Jack on his bike going down the street
Can I catch
with
him?
a gang. He's going by a bit too quickly for you to wave him down.
Mm.
And you do notice that he has a shotgun on his back. In fact, most of them have shotguns on the back, with the exception of one guy who has a grenade launcher on his back.
Never mind, let's not catch
They're
them.
driving in the direction you note as the address of that location you gave him. That church bar.
Oh, the Sabbat.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they're busy.
The bar's conditions.
What a weird
Yeah,
song to
storyteller.
have that image in my head.
What was the song?
It's called "Shake It" by Metro Station.
Oh. I thought when they
I
when they
mean,
when,
Jack's gonna be shaking something tonight.
I mean I thought when they were passing that song was gonna play like
No, I don't have like classic rock playing. I have emo.
No, I don't think Bad to the Bone was gonna be playing at any point.
No.
no. But it fit them.
Although,
Do it like
Bad to
that.
the Bone definitely fits Jack.
Oh, 100%.
I wouldn't be surprised if when said album came out, he just immediately just has that play
Oh,
in his
100%.
haven.
I think it's already out.
Yes.
I want to take.
Probably.
Hmm?
No, I'm just sitting here pondering the release
Oh,
date.
I want to take Abigail to another booth.
All right.
You mentioned someone who was asking you about being a thin blood.
Yeah.
Guy
What
with
about him?
glowing eyes and a trench coat.
Uh huh.
Maybe we could find him to learn more about you.
He seems like the kind of person who finds you, not the other way around. I've tried to look for him again after we met, but no luck.
Hmm. Well, maybe with one of our contacts we can get in contact.
I bet maybe Princess knows. I mean, she seems like the kind of person who would probably know about ongoings.
The problem is we can't go to Hollywood right now.
Shit, you're right.
You know,
I guess that rules out Nines.
yeah, anyone in Hollywood we can't get access to. So I guess only the Tremere we can get access to right now. But they're already. Do we want to use our our boon on this?
Probably not. I was hoping we could use the boon to spare Joshua's life.
That's what I was thinking too. Well, maybe without using a boon, we can maybe get Elizabeth to help.
Maybe.
Maybe we can plead to her love.
We could. So what? Do you think like the two of us should just like make out in front of her?
I mean, I would never say no to making out.
I'll give it a try.
I don't think that's going to work, but maybe we can try doing something along those lines. Not along those lines, but
Okay.
in the
I'll,
same vein.
I'll brainstorm.
Yeah, maybe. We'll definitely talk. We have a few days before Doctor Feelgood. I know that wasn't his name. Doctor Feelgood finishes his research. We have a few days of laying low from Hollywood.
Feel good. I don't think the Gorillas were even a band back then.
They were.
They were?
Pretty sure they were in the 90s, yeah.
Shit.
And that was one of their first albums, so.
Wait, Demon Days was one of the first albums?
I think so, yeah.
Shit.
Because I mean, that was one of the first songs I ever heard from them, and I heard from them like in the early 2000s, so.
No, the first album was released in 2001.
Damn.
Okay, we're like, uh, 3 years off.
Yeah, whatever. I can still make a reference.
Maybe you inspired them.
Maybe. I mean, the Madness we have canonically said the Madness Network is connected to the music.
I think the first one I had heard was shit, what's the song? I know it's like chorus, but I don't remember its song name.
Windmill.
Not Feel Good. It was I ain't happy.
I'm
Clint
feeling
Eastwood.
good.
Clint
I'm
Eastwood.
feeling glad I got sunshine.
Yeah, that's
in
Clint
a-
Eastwood.
Yeah.
Yes, Clint
There's
Eastwood
something. It's coming
was-
on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Yeah.
Clint Eastwood was the first one I heard.
Well. Yeah.
Well, that's your plan. We'll do what you want. I have something to ask to the storyteller first.
What's that?
What are the conditions of the bar as of now?
Well, I mean, effectively, given the beers you're working with now, and the brands and the spaghetti brands, you could open it right now. The issue is you don't have a lot of options of liquor. This is just Uwaki using his IRL bar knowledge to help you with this. Before opening up the bar, you might want to see about finding a liquor company to get sponsored by.
And
They'll
probably a liquor
import and
license.
ship their. Yes, that too. They'll import and ship the beer over to your bar, and you can sell it and distribute it there, so long as the company logo can be seen in the bar.
Yeah, it's called money laundry. That's what I'm trying to do.
Ah,
Even though I don't have any money to wash, but keeping the legal aspect of the bar onto the outside.
Well, I
well,
When in
mean,
reality, my money
the
comes
one
from
that
somewhere
would
else.
be the one that would be more than the one that would probably look the other way if you took a little bit extra sponsorship money than normal, as well as the one that gives the highest amount of sponsorship money, is King's Distillery.
well, also having an open bar. Once you start getting that income money, it's gonna look less suspicious to the Camarilla.
Yeah, I know how to do money laundering.
Well, that was out
I
of
haven't I
character.
haven't done it. I'm not saying I've done it. I have to study it in
Well,
my economy
well,
class.
that was out of character. Just being like, yeah, this is something that's beneficial to that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
I'll have
saying
to
that
make some calls, visit some places.
canonically, King's Distillery gives the highest sponsorship money to bars, which is part of why they became the top #1 bar company in World of Darkness during the years 1993 and 1998.
Hmm.
Hint,
Okay,
hint.
well, okay. So if yeah, yeah.
Uh, no, I'm just chuckling at my lack of subtlety.
Mm.
If this is in 90s, is there any possibility that they have a telephone guide at the bar
Um,
that it was left there? Because I remember
yes,
using those back in the day.
there is a telephone there on the bar counter.
Like a telephonic guide to find phone numbers.
Should we
Oh,
get a
yes, a book. There is a phone
Yeah,
book, if that's what you mean.
yeah, phone book. That's what they're called.
Although I will say that didn't come with the bar. That was what your boys brought it with them.
That's good. That's good. Maybe I'll make some calls to that company.
I
Although I don't know if they operate at
And
night, but
by that I mean they stole it from one of the payphones.
uh
good boys.
so should we also get a bartender? I know we have a ghoul staying here, but they should be more of a bouncer, yes?
I mean, Brock here likes to cook, don't you, Brock?
I can be cook, tender, and bouncer.
Okay.
There's my man of many talents. That's why I love him.
Can also be entertainment.
Yes.
What do you mean,
I,
Brock? I mean, I know you can flex your muscles and everything, but I don't think we have the space for that here, for that kind of stuff here.
What
no, but
have you seen him?
I've no, but I have found a place within local Santa Monica that teaches the arts of ballet. They have nighttime classes.
But, Brock, okay, hold on. You're telling me you want to learn ballet?
Yes, I wish to learn how to be graceful.
I'm going to take a glance at Two Time and Silas.
They just shrug like I don't know. It's what he wants to do. He's been wanting to
Cat's
do
giving
this
a
for a
thumbs up.
long time. Besides, it's like, plus he's always wanted to do this ever since he was brought into the family. I saw one of their I saw one of the shows that the family put on, a ballet, and I was moved by by their fluid movements.
Uh, okay, but on one condition.
Name it.
Don't let that distract you from your from your job. Capiche?
Of course not, boss. I will find a way to do it on times where I am not needed.
If I tell you one day that I need you to come with me, no matter what time, I don't care if you're in the middle of a lesson, you will come with me.
Of course, boss. I'll just tell them that it's a family matter. They'll understand.
Bene. That's my boy, and I just go near and I grab by his cheeks, like that's my boy, and I grab by the cheeks, like typical Italian thing.
He gets you a hug. Thank you, boss. You're the best boss ever. I was kind of surprised you let him do that.
Me too. Did
Hey, like we take. I mean, you can do whatever you want in the mafia as long as you don't compromise the family.
that's true? Uh, does Vito leave after that or?
No, I'm staying at the bar.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I will
I
actually.
really
I
believe
don't know if
he's
the
like at
companies
the
make
bar
phone calls.
making a call.
Yeah, I don't
I
know if
would
these companies
feel like,
operate at night.
I mean, if anything, you'd be surprised.
I mean, a lot of
I
bars are
guess I'll
open at
just.
night, so it makes sense that they would
It's
also
not
be
a
open at
bar.
night.
It's
Well,
not a bar
yes,
that I'm
that's what
calling.
I'm saying. Bars are open at night, usually open at night. So having a distillery open at night makes sense.
Yes, it makes sense that the distillery had like their phone line kept
Yeah.
operating during nighttime hours, because that would
Yeah.
probably be when a bar would call them.
Okay. Then I will use the phone book and look for King's Distillery. Was it?
Yep, you
While
better set it up.
while he's calling, I'm
But
gonna.
wait, before calling, I don't have any fucking money.
You have a cell
how,
phone
am- how
now.
am I going to approach?
You have a
Think
cell
on
phone
it.
now.
And
So
I mean, I don't have
while
any
he's calling,
any fucking. I know, but I don't have any fucking money. How am I going to approach a business proposal without money?
I mean,
I mean,
you have somebody with
you're gonna
money.
be the one selling the alcohol. You don't need to have money per se. You just need to convince them that it's a good idea for them to sponsor you, so they'll pay
Okay.
you to sell their alcohol.
I'll use the phone book and I'll use the cell phone that Kat bought me since she really wants me to use it.
Also, Kat, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say while he calls, I'm gonna go to Brock and like I told you he'd be approving.
Well, he's like nodding enthusiastically. It rings about 3 times, and then you hear, "Hello, welcome to King's Distillery. Which establishment is calling us at this hour? May I ask?"
We are calling from the Red
So
Embrace.
red embrace.
We're calling
Are
from the
you?
Red Embrace.
I see. Are you an up-and-coming local bar company?
Yes, we actually opened a couple days ago, and we were looking for providers of liquor.
Absolutely. Of course, before we can make anything official, you'll need to make sure that your liquor license is up to date. Furthermore, I'll also need to send a representative of ours down to your location to inspect it. Inspect it to make sure it's up to our standards. He'll also verify your license. I'll be sending him over. Is there a good time for which he could come over there to officiate the process?
Since we just opened, we need, we're actually moving from a different establishment that we had in a different state, and it's gonna take us a while to find all the paperwork and everything.
So
Give
should
a
I send them within two 2 weeks?
That sounds perfect.
All right then. I have you scheduled for 2 weeks from now at the time of 11 p.m.
Thank you so much. You've been very kind.
Of course. You have a good evening. Doot, 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 doot. Hangs up.
All right, boys. We have 2 weeks to get us a liquor license. We already owe Polly a favor, so we're on our own.
Mm. I'll size person. I'll see what I can do about getting us a liquor license. Shouldn't be too hard here in LA.
I know you and your skills never disappoint.
Also, for the record, by the way, in terms of ghouls, in terms of the like ghoul discipline powers they got from you, even though you don't technically have auspics, uh, two times does have auspics. Brock has potence, and Silas has dominate.
Hmm.
Just
Silas,
something that I want
I'm
to
pretty
remind
sure Silas
the
can
player.
get us a liquor
Just
license.
something I want to remind the player of when he's considering which ghoul to send where.
Yeah, let me just write it down because I had the names, but I forgot to write the powers. So time was the one to see
Oh,
ghosts. No,
yep.
specs. I'll call it specs. Brock is potence, and Silas dominate. Well, Silas, I'm pretty sure you can get us a alcohol license by 2 weeks.
I can be very persuasive.
No doubt, I have no doubt you can. But remember, if you need help, don't doubt to call on the boss. Capiche?
Capiche?
Well, that's done. Uh, so we won't be able to open yet, but we'll get this business up and running in no time.
Uh-huh. Hey, hey, Abby. Has your
Abigail perks up.
has your spider seen anything yet?
One of them mentioned that they saw what looked like a dog come down the alleyway. It was like some kind of golden retriever.
Was it a weird dog or a normal dog?
He seemed normal. He seemed like he had something on his sniffer and just ran past the bar, all tail wagging and all happy.
Hmm.
Is he a stray? Can we keep him?
I, I mean, where would we keep
This
him?
is me, ignorant player, asking. I know, for example, Alucard can transform into a dog, but there's actually vampires that can transform into animals
Gangrel.
like that.
Gangrel.
Gangrel are able to shapeshift into just normal everyday dogs. Most of the time, though, they will change into either a bat, a wolf, or a man wolf.
It isn't it
Okay.
usually what's like the most commonplace in that area? Or is
Oh
it
no, no, most of them lack that subtlety and just become wolves.
okay.
Some of them
Okay.
have that subtlety and will be like a common breed of dogs found in that area, but most just go wolves.
Hmm.
Um, proceed. Proceed.
Well, because you know what we saw today.
Oh yeah. But I mean, if he was here to scout us out, wouldn't he have like stuck around and sniffed everywhere, not run past us?
That is a fair point. But also, where would we keep a dog?
I don't know.
And we would never have time to walk him, because we're always out at night.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Also, I don't know how dogs feel about us vampires.
Well, if all these talks about werewolves are anything to go by, I doubt the rest of the canines like us.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to put a dog through that.
That's fair.
Anything else your spiders picked up, or is that it?
Um, they found the mailman. He apparently delivered the letter to us, but Brock opened it earlier tonight.
Right.
What time is it?
It is currently 3 a.m.
We've got.
You will both need to return to your day's sleep soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have time to answer that invitation. At least not me.
I would imagine you guys probably don't want to after two life or death situations you escaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to turn in and what I don't know if I dream or not, but have sweet dreams in a manner of speech.
Yeah, well, it's good it's quiet. Why don't we
Okay,
turn in for the day?
And so we begin a new day. Make sure you mark down that you've lost 1 blood point for waking up.
uh, I have 6. I'm so good, but I'm going to find myself a gig to for something, or I don't know.
I
Either
mean,
I get the reward of that humans that like to be bitten, as painful as it is, or assault a blood bank.
We can always find a blood
I
bar
mean,
too.
yeah, there's that, and also, I mean, if you're really desperate, you could
I'm not
just
biting my
eat
boys.
up. No, I meant rats.
Yeah,
No, that's disgusting. You don't know where it's been.
It's
I,
still
f-
blood.
I feel a Malkavian repulsed by you.
You don't know where it's been. No.
uh,
A Malkavian is somewhere insulted by your words.
Actually, it'd be more likely a Nosferatu is.
No,
No,
a
she's making a
specific
reference
Malkavian.
to. You mean maybe a Malkavian who wears a bunny outfit, a
Yeah,
giant bunny outfit,
yeah.
and has a katana?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Um,
Okay.
what, do you think that the company you called last night? Do you think they are also a distributor of the red liquid?
Who knows? Could not be.
Maybe we can find out where. No other. I doubt they'd
I
be
mean, we can
upfront about
wait
the red
until
liquid.
they come to actually allow us to sell the stuff.
Yeah, but how would we tell them that we're vampires without them being like, oh my god, vampires?
Well, actually, we can't tell if anyone's kindred now, right? Yet, right?
I mean,
Not yet. You need a very specific combo discipline from Anarchs Unbound, which requires you to have both Auspex and Animalism. You
I
both
mean,
lack. You
my
lack
plan
both.
wasn't my plan was to open it to kin, not kindred.
well, I mean, if we can find a distributor, we don't have to worry about you going to bars and stuff at night.
I mean, we go to bars anyways. That's where you get the best pieces of information.
Well, yes, but I mean, not because you're. I have not seen you bite anybody before.
And just keep it that way.
Oh, okay. I mean, you got bit. Like, I mean, you felt how good it feels.
Yeah.
So why don't you bite other people? Why don't you bite anybody else? I understand why not. Which one was the one that has the flaw?
Uh, Silas.
I know why you don't bite Silas, but why not the other two?
Believe me, it's better if I don't bite anyone. But let's say I have a what's the word I'm looking for? Americans would put it like I have a mean bite.
Huh? I mean, I've been bit. It's actually pleasurable.
Brock Burns. Should we tell her, boss?
Fine, she's our business partner after all. Besides, we already revealed our real selves to her, so might as well.
So, when most of kindred bite, it's a pleasurable experience. Boss and the others of the family, for one reason or another, they make it hurt. They don't have control over it, and it
Oh.
hurts the person.
And it's not, especially, it's not the pain that you be like, ah, it hurts. No, it's unsufferable pain.
Oh. Okay.
This is why
That's,
boss tries to get blood bags.
Right. That makes sense. Speaking of which, why don't we feed off of each other? Not talking to Tommy, talking to Abigail.
isn't that what you did with the first night you met?
Yeah, but I was told that it could be reversed, but at the same time I was also told that it can't be reversed.
The only way to undo it is for you to die.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, she dying also technically
Well,
fixes the
yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah. But are we sure it can't be reversed?
Absolutely.
That was in character.
Oh.
Because I know as a player that it can't be, but Cat.
I mean, but what if I don't want it to? I kind of like this gooey, mushy feeling I have about you.
Oh no. Oh no.
But your mind is being forced to like that feeling.
So, I get to be around you. That's what matters.
I mean, I
I
like
get the
being
feeling.
around you too.
I get the feeling that the feeling is not mutual anymore.
It is mutual. It's still mutual. It's just she feels guilty about it.
Ah, guilt. I remember. Guilt is something that it's hard to feel for my character.
Yeah.
I mean, he still has some honor. Don't get me wrong, but having killed so many people.
Yeah, I mean, I've still not killed anybody yet.
No, you shoot your gun. And that's about
I
it.
shoot my gun, and every time she's shot, nothing has happened.
What a dilemma.
It is a bit of a dilemma. I feel guilty about it.
This is your character
That was in
speaking.
character.
I don't have that much of a problem with it.
Well, I mean, you're happy with it. What did Brock say? I don't remember. What when I talked to him about it, what did he say about it?
He mentioned, fuck, I don't fully remember either.
Was it a positive or like a neutral answer to it?
Neutral.
It was a neutral answer.
Neutral answer.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
Um, I have that invitation on me. Yeah, I have it on me still.
Oh, what was that invitation we got last night?
Is it to both of us or one
I
of
don't.
us?
I don't know.
It was to both.
I just remember
It was
Brock.
to both of
I
you.
just remember Brock mentioning it, and like she's trying to change the subject.
It
We
was to both
got.
of you, and it was the asylum.
Should probably attend to it.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, I
get.
wish I could play the asylum's music right now, but I highly doubt I could get away with it.
Eh.
We can meet some more people. You know, making some more connections. You know,
Is
find some
it?
more friends. I mean, of course, friends. Yeah.
Is the asylum a vampire bar or a regular bar?
It appears one of the ghouls actually scouted it out a while back. It appears to be a regular bar.
Why are they sending an invite to
So
us
it's
then?
time. So it's time. I don't know. But if you get an invitation,
Well, the signature probably gives it away. Primogen Vorman.
Oh,
what now?
someone mentioned a
Pri-
primogen earlier, last night.
Primogen, they're the clan representatives for in the Camarilla.
Who's saying this?
Uh,
Or was that
no,
storyteller?
that's just the
Storyteller.
that's the storyteller
Okay.
reminding the former ghoul with common sense what a primogen is.
The doctor mentioned it. Dr. Feelgood last night mentioned that about a primogen.
Uh, so if it's an invitation from the Camarilla, you should probably we would do good on not miss it.
It's like that meme. He just shows up. He's like, "Hi, Kate. Oh my God, Doctor Feelgood. Not what I'm called."
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to attend to if you don't want to. I know you don't really like them.
Not a huge fan, but gotta keep
But
appearances, right?
ah, intelligente, which means smart.
Hmm.
Well, you're more than welcome to come with.
Oh, I'm coming. Are you coming, Abigail?
Yeah, it can be fun.
Let's see. Who of you boys has the least amount of etiquette?
The least amount of etiquette. Probably Brock.
Least Brock would. No, Brock actually has a lot of etiquette.
Oh.
Remember, because he wants to be
Oh.
a ballet dancer.
That makes sense. Yeah.
He's under the impression that he needs to have a high etiquette, at least
Ah,
a good understanding of etiquette.
that makes sense.
No, actually, the one who has the least amount is Silas, because he's a scheming, conniving brat bastard.
That also makes sense.
But that also can help us.
I have no etiquette either.
You know what? Two-time you're in charge of the bar tonight.
Understood, boss.
Brock, Silas, you're coming with me. This is an important meeting, so I want you to be refined like the first time we attended the. I'm remembering the name. Elysium. That's it, that's the name. Yes, Silas, I know that's a really daunting task for you, but I'm bringing you in because you know how to get information out of anyone.
So, heading over to Asylum then, eh?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I think it's too soon to go after the freaking cannibal again.
He's
Yeah,
still fresh.
we don't really have any jobs right now. Like all of our things are on
I
hold.
mean, I mean, I mean, I do, but one of the jobs is too.
Yeah,
There's a lot of heat around that.
all of our jobs are on hold.
Alright then. Asylum isn't that far. It's like a 5-minute walk from where you guys are. So
Oh,
you
fine, I'll use my legs and walk.
I mean, you could use the car if you want.
I mean, my car is fancy looking. It would make a good impression to arrive in such a fancy car.
Well,
But the environment,
Unless-
man.
look, if you want to use the car, I'm not going to stop you. I was just saying that it's within walking distance.
Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it'll make a difference.
Alright. So, entering into the bar.
Thought that lady was naked. Oh my god.
I've been here.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I actually went and took an in-game screenshot of
Nice.
a silent.
Where's the Jan Bunny outfit?
The what?
The giant
The Jan
bunny.
Bunny outfit, girl.
She's upstairs currently.
Oh no, actually, when you go into here, she's not there on this because I went back and took a screenshot of it after I had gotten
Oh,
through
Jeanette's
most of the
here?
plot lines. Yes, Jeanette is here. You don't know her by that name yet, but yes, there's a paler girl, blonde hair tied up in twin tails, and she's wearing a school uniform way too small for her.
Daughter of Janice.
Is there a bouncer or something?
No.
Oh, in that case, I'll just head up to the barkeep and ask to see the person who sent me the invitation.
As you were doing that, Kate, the scantily clad lady is motioning for you to approach.
I'll do so.
Just a reminder, the Abigail is there with you.
Yeah, I know.
My, what do we have here? Two lovely little birdies of black wing.
Uh,
You two look like you're fun.
we're very fun. And who might you be?
Who am I? Oh, that's a great question. I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's rooms walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl. I might have gone through the files and figured and wrote it down verbatim.
Yeah. I mean, that is what I asked. Okay.
Jenny.
I'm not
Jenny Vorman.
okay. Huh? What? Sorry. There's music.
Oh yes, this club has a lot of music.
No, music in my
Jenny
head.
Vorman. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, Cat Lawson.
And you are? Abigail. Oh, don't be so frowny. I can tear both of you.
Is she hiding behind me?
She's hiding behind you, but she also has a scowl on her
Ah,
face.
yep.
I can share both of you. I know how to show two girls a good time.
Okay.
I'd love to stay and chat though, but I've got to go up and see my sister.
Are you okay?
Don't.
Okay, now. Really need to listen to me?
She looks a little shocked by that. You're cute.
I'm not
I'll see you around.
okay. Something seems off about her. Hey, hey, hey.
The bartender's like, "Oh yeah, Therese is upstairs. She's the one who calls shop around here. I'll let her know you're coming up." He just assumes because you're wearing a business suit that you must clearly be a professional.
I am a
I'm
professional.
gonna walk over
Yes,
to
I'm just pointing out that he's an incompetent bartender.
Ah. Something seems off about her. Am I picking up something weird, Abigail?
I think she was eyeing you too much.
Don't worry, you have nothing to fear.
Thanks.
I don't know. Something was telling me she was not okay. I don't know what it was. It was the music, but
Maybe it's how she dressed. I mean, that can't be comfortable.
no, no. I mean, I wear really tight pants, but like that looked even tighter.
Yeah.
Mm. That was really funny that that was the song that was playing while I was talking to her.
I know. But yes, I did like
None of this
go
is
and like
scripted,
write
by the
down.
way.
I went down and wrote like, I mean, that one part with Jeanette was a little scripted because I
Well, yeah, that part was
went
scripted, but
back and like
I mean, like my
checked
music that I'm
every what
playing,
her dialogue
the
was
game.
verbatim. I wanted to make sure I got it right.
I'm gonna go to the bartender and ask, do you serve anything, red?
Red wine's a little bit too above
Thicker.
our price range here.
Thicker.
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
That's okay. Never mind, never mind. Are we gonna go up?
Oh, I was getting up. While you were busy with the cool girl.
So, as you guys head up, you do hear arguing. I am not going to repeat it verbatim because I'm pretty sure at least one of them called the other slurs.
Not stuck up, bitch.
I mean, that too, but I'm pretty sure they used like some much harsher words.
One starting with an S, maybe ending in a T.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Wait, is that a wait? Really?
It
Because I've been
depends on
saying
the.
that on Twitch all the time, and
It really depends on the group. I mean,
I even call Lustra that a lot of times.
He does.
well, let me put it like this: I, Uwaki, have no problems calling myself that. I, however, feel very weird about calling other people that.
I mean, that's a thing that exists.
Anywho, they're arguing, then you hear what sounds like Janique crying. She runs into some bathroom.
Is this a bad moment?
Oh, you're the one who the bartender sent up. No, it's fine. Come in. I suppose you are the new coterie that moved into my domain.
Yeah,
Certainly took your time introducing yourselves to me.
we are new in town, and there's a lot of people to meet.
We
But
also
where
weren't.
are my manners?
We also weren't told to meet anybody.
It's
What's that?
expected of you.
I mean, we already met
You
the
got
prince.
Yes, the prince.
But where are my manners? Piacere. My name is Tommy Soprano. At your service. And I'll do this typical gentleman thing.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Teresa Vorman.
I'm Cat Lawson.
Pleased to meet you.
So, it's a reason to invite us. Why are we graced by your presence?
Well,
Just before you
I just figured it would be good to know who's all operating in my territory.
I don't wanna hear
Indeed, one had always has to keep tabs about their turf.
And the other thing is, there's recently been some troublesome spottings on the pier, and I would like you two to go take care of it.
Interesting.
This is the way we love you.
It's very hard to concentrate.
It is
Um,
really hard to concentrate over here.
but don't. I don't mean any disrespect by this, but I am a professional businessman. Um, what do I get from taking care of this problem?
Well, first off, I'll continue letting you stay in your haven in my territory, but also it would get you into a position where a permission owes you a minor boon.
I want to
Hmm,
have time. Let's dance.
I can
interesting.
spread good word to the harpies about how you're a professional gentleman who has well manners and gets the job done.
What are harpies?
Think of them as gossip
um,
girls.
Oh,
there is no better way to describe it, Cat.
okay.
In fact, the day we arrived, they were talking about us.
Oh. Sorry, it's really hard to concentrate. There's music. I imagine this room is actually soundproof though, or close to it,
Oh, yeah.
so you can't actually
Like,
hear the music.
yep.
Well, in that case, yes, we'll gladly help. After all, as a new fletching in town, I like to meet everyone and get along with everyone because we gotta look after each other from time to time.
Good. You two will do well to do that.
So what's your problem?
It's a problem we're all going to have if nobody takes care of it soon enough. There's been rumors about a fishman showing up on the Santa Monica Pier docks. Because of this, I've managed to convince the police to keep it closed off, so there won't be anybody going there for a while. But it's bad for business. I needed the two of you to go to the pier and investigate these rumors about a fishman sighting.
A fishman sighting? Anything
Yes,
particular about these apparitions?
and they say he comes jumping out from the ocean water onto the
Why?
pier at night
Why?
with a harpoon. With a harpoon that he will use to impale you. I think it's all tall tales, but having somebody there to deny it would certainly go a long way.
Yeah. Well, that kind of rumor will definitely scare potential customers, and that's not good for business.
There's another thing. There's also been rumors of apparently at night chateau men on Santa Monica Pier. If you could just go around and confirm that is a hoax like we all know it is, that would also be great.
Hmm. Yeah, and what if it isn't?
Then you come back to me and we work it out from there.
Not how I intended.
I understand, Madonna. It will be done.
Always thought that I was strong. Sorry, everyone quiet. What
So
just happened?
let me write it down just in my notes. So Santa Monica Pier and what was it?
Uh, give me a second to search. Santa Monica Pier, there's like a Fishman and Shadowman.
Oh, both in Santa Monica Pier. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's going on?
Um, were you not paying attention? That's really disrespectful.
I look. If you try having music in your head all the time.
Forgive my friend. She is how do you say it?
I'm a
New to
daughter
this
of
whole.
cacophony.
She's new to our whole kindred thing,
You try having
as you can
music
see.
in your head. You try concentrating.
As you can see. But she's a good girl. I can vouch for her.
Uwagi?
Alright,
Oh,
I'm back.
oh,
Yes,
oh!
I said
Didn't even
I
realize you
just
were
said
gone.
I just said I wanted to go take a leak real
Oh, I
quick.
didn't even
And
hear
now I'm
you.
back.
I
Oh,
just,
um,
I
okay,
just.
we'll put you up.
Oh,
We'll catch up. We'll put you up to date.
and the way I had last left, we were talking about the Fishman and Shadow Man.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we
and
surpassed that.
yeah, but and then Kate didn't listen to anything
Nope.
because her
Music.
music and everything. And I told her, well, that's very disrespectful. You weren't paying attention.
And then I told him, you try having music in your head all the time.
And then I told I forgot her name, but I told
Charisse.
yeah, I'm going to write it down because I forget. That forget my friend. She's really new to our whole
And then I
kindred thing,
wrote,
and she just outright said that.
yeah, that I'm a daughter of cacophony, because I don't know the significance of it.
Mm. Oh, not familiar with them, but I guess music in your head is what you have to suffer.
Yeah, it's good music, but I'm pretty sure it told me your sister's not okay.
Well, of course she's not. She keeps trying to do things that, quite frankly, are unbecoming of her. And I wish she would just see that I'm trying to do what's best to help her out.
Unbecoming how?
She'll fornicate with any man that so much as gives her a wink.
Huh.
I'm gonna glance over at Abigail. Uh, huh, and that's bad?
Well, yeah, most of those guys are only there to use her. It's awful.
I,
Interesting family relationship.
I just want to help her, and yet she never wants to see my side of things.
what? Have you considered that's how she wants to live her life, unlife?
What a terrible way to live, though.
In your opinion, sure.
Now, Cat. Everyone is entitled to think however they want to think.
Exactly. See, he agrees.
But that doesn't give you the right to criticize someone else's opinion, even if it doesn't agree with yours. We are guests here, and we very much enjoy your hospitality.
Uwagi?
Yes, sorry. I was like trying to choose something.
Oh.
You're fine.
Good. At least one of you has the proper manners to respect your elders. Take care of the incident at the docks. We'll speak soon.
This will come with whatever findings we get, or when the job's done.
See to it that you do.
Grazie. I mean, I'm leaving, and I am. I mean, if Kat wants to stay and discuss things,
No,
that's her
no,
problem.
she's leaving.
Alright then.
On my way, I'm just gonna be like, maybe listen to your sister's side of things too.
I'll consider it. So, heading
Okay.
down to the pier?
Yeah, on the road on the trial. Yeah, on the way there, we'll ask my ghouls if they found out anything important, what rumors or something, or if they
I
just
mean,
had fun. They just
there's
had fun.
definitely been rumors about Shadow Man showing up on like the Ferris wheel, and then definitely that a fishman jumps out onto the docks with a scary harpoon.
Wait,
I'm
Fishman?
assuming that I'm assuming
No,
that
no, no,
killed
no.
that.
Singular. It's the shadows that are multiple, but the fish is singular.
I'm assuming that
Wait,
scary
well then
impression
Fishman?
is coming from Brock.
Fish man.
Oh,
Like,
Fishman. I thought you said Fisherman. I was like, wait.
Oh, a fish man.
wait. So gargoyles, werewolves, and now fishmen?
Um, I'm assuming I'm going to assume that I know too.
Um, you're not familiar with mermaids being real or fish
No,
monsters? No,
not me.
despite the fact that you grew up in the old country, Italy, you didn't spend a lot of time in the water, I would imagine.
So the rumors. I mean, given our previous experiences, probably some idiot at the doing the wrong thing at the wrong place at the wrong time.
My
Well,
God.
according to rumors, apparently what you need to do is you just need to go making loud stomping noises on the edge of the pier and he'll come up.
Oh,
I can do that.
aren't I glad that I brought you, bro? Okay.
I mean, I can do it for none of us. For all of us can be safe. I can throw my voice.
I don't see why we shouldn't be using your skills.
As much as I don't want to work for that. What was her name? Therese.
Therese. Well,
If
sometimes to
She seems
achieve
like
the
a bitch.
greater.
Am I wrong? She seems like a bitch.
Abigail says, no, she is, but I mean, think about it like this. You're not doing it for her. You're doing it for the normal people who are going to get caught in the crossfire.
Well, that's what I was actually thinking.
Well, sometimes you gotta do icky jobs that you don't want to do in order to achieve your greater goal.
Hmm.
Like one day you are burglaring a really big mansion, stealing some really valuable objects. The next day you are the guy moving the boxes that got smuggled for the local bar.
Hmm.
Hey, at least it isn't, a living car on the piers.
It's a fair point. Hey, is
True.
there any humans nearby, or are they like
No, humans are vacant from this area.
okay?
There's like, police tape on the gate.
Uh,
Although no cop
Oh,
cars.
so as we get
wait.
close to the edge of the pier, I'm gonna say I can make a loud noise over there, and we can all just shoot it from range.
As long as we are out here before the cops turn around.
Well, there's no cops now.
Yes, there's no
I
cop
thought.
cars around, and there doesn't appear to
Cop,
be any
I thought that you
patrolmen.
said there's cop. I thought you said there's two cops,
No,
but no cop cars.
no. There's police tape.
Oh, I didn't hear the tape. Oh, yeah, go
Yes.
ahead. Let me just get an advantage point.
Yeah, get ready. Tell
And
me when you guys are ready.
Brock, uh, Silas, positions.
Do you have a gun, Abby? I don't think you do.
No shit does not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Can I find an advantage point here somewhere? I mean, not too tall that
Um,
I may have to like fall down, but
so, I mean, you could always use your peltons to give yourself a leg up to jump onto one of the rooftops.
Hey, do any of you
you
have
can
an
do that,
extra
right?
gun for Abigail?
Barack pulls out his comically small revolver. Too small for my head.
Well, here you go.
That reminded me of the Men in
I want
Black.
to point out, it's
Mo-
comically small in Brock's hands. In Abigail's hands, it's normal size.
Yeah.
It reminded me of the Men in Black meme when they give Jay that riddles that small
The
thing.
noisy cricket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They totally gave that to Brock as a joke.
Force
He's
22 equalizer. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Noisy critic. Are you serious? He gets a Force 22 equalizer, and all I get is this little noisy cricket.
yeah. I 100% think they gave Brock that as a joke.
Yeah,
And he's just kept
Brock
it all this
actually
time.
has Brock has no training in firearms, by the way. Like his sheet, he is built for brawling
Oh,
and
Yeah.
performance.
well,
This
nice,
nice cricket.
nice. All right, whenever we're ready, I'll do the thing.
I'll jump into the rooftops and get an advantage point with the rifle.
All right. Are you actually? You haven't gone to a gun store yet, so you only have your 8 rounds.
I thought I had my magazines too.
I
Yes, I
thought
mean each magazine holds 4.
I thought you told us don't worry about
Oh,
keeping
okay.
track because we're not like unless it's like specialty rounds.
These
Well,
are
this is
specialty
specialty
rounds.
rounds.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah,
the
I'm,
actual.
You
I,
have nothing but white phosphorus at the moment.
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
I
you said
have it
these.
noted. I have, at the moment, I have 2 magazines of 4 each.
Are you sure you want to use that gun? This is a water creature.
I can always change my gun at the moment, unless that takes an action.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna be that cruel. But also, generally speaking, fire is a universal solution to most organic
Except
problems.
when it's wet.
Not the case with white phosphorus.
Fair enough.
Water does not put that out.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a chemical fire.
Fair enough.
So water actually makes it worse.
Okay. Well, if we're ready.
I a rifle if I want, even if it's bad.
Well, if we're ready.
So seems like everybody's in position.
All right. I'm just gonna make a thunk sound as I throw my voice to the edge.
You see rising up from the geyser a individual. It's a bit hard to make out his face until he lands on the pier, doing he does that Spider-Man landing, where it's like he lands with his
Superhero
feet
landing.
and his hands and his hand on there, and then his other hand is outstretched.
And then
This
we all open
outstretched,
fire.
this outstretched hand. Oh wait, are you guys actually?
I don't know.
No,
I'm
I'm
waiting
not
for
yet.
I'm waiting for everyone else to take fire before I do anything.
I am not taking fire
This
yet.
outstretched hand. Lo and behold, it does have a harpoon. He is holding a harpoon. When he stands up, though, he looks like both a fishman and a fisherman because he has a teal blue skin with fish-like scale arms, but he's also wearing a very dirty fisherman's uniform. Like, those boat uniforms that you see on cargo ships? It's like that, but it's so dirty that the inner part is black and the outer part is brown.
Oh,
There's multiple different fish bait boyos hanging from his pockets on his
Okay.
and his hair is very wiry and has seaweed mixed in with it. As he looks around, he begins his eyes turn from normal humanoid ones into glowing fish ones. I can see you guys hiding.
cat's not actually
I
hiding.
am not your quarry.
It seems the rumors were true. There is a fishman in the Santa Monica Pier.
Is
I'm gonna
that
throw my
is
voice
that
again.
what they call me?
I'm gonna throw my voice again. What do you mean? Like to make
I
it so that it's like coming, so he can't tell where it's actually coming from.
Yeah,
He
he's
can
like
still see you,
I
though.
know.
he's looking around trying to zero in on where the voice is. I want to just spend my nights in the sea. Unfortunately, somebody's been causing a ruckus up here, and this interrupts me. So now I've been hiding, waiting for their steps to make a motion. I've taken out 3 of them so far.
Well, this is a
I
tourist
haven't
trap.
killed any. I haven't killed any innocent humans, or kind, as the word is. I make sure to just scare them with the fish eyes.
Is that
But the shadows I turn to ash.
is that true with the information we got?
No.
Uh, people say everybody says that it's like he stabs them, but they're describing it with the same emphasis some Yahoo would describe a serial killer clown,
Mm.
i.e., but they're so over dramatic in it that they're probably exaggerating it.
What are these shadows?
You kind or kindred.
Does it matter?
Hmm. Well, if you're hunters, that makes it a bit of a problem for me. But if you're fellow kindred, we can work together.
Considering what I'm doing with my voice, and I'm making it come from different directions every time,
Hmm.
so it's not just the same place every time I speak. Does that answer your question?
I suppose it does. All right, kindred. It took me a while, but I figured out what they are. La Sombra, and a lot of them.
That's what I thought.
How would you know?
Player, that's player. And she's also seen La
Whenever
Sombra.
there's a faulty power line, there's a faulty power line to the generator here. I can't touch it because well, being living in the sea makes me highly conductive. But if one of you knew how to repair it, it'd keep the lights back on permanently. And the Sombra couldn't show up in the shadows anymore. The problem right now is they keep showing up in the shadows with sniper rifles and killing people. Not good. So, I've been catching them when they get reckless and impaling them to death.
Can do I know anybody in the group who can do that? Who can repair things?
No, you guys do not.
Hmm. Sadly, I can't do that.
You can still try. The fact that you don't know doesn't mean you can't try.
I can give it a try, but I'm not very knowledgeable.
Better than nothing. I can't touch it without getting electrocuted, but you live on land. You won't have that risk.
What skill would it be?
I love how she
So,
didn't pay attention to the whole conversation before, and she's the one solving the problem.
Hey,
it,
I'm sometimes
That's so funny.
sometimes I can pay a lot of attention, sometimes she can just pay no attention.
it would be either intelligence crabs or dexterity crabs.
Intelligence intelligence or what?
Dexterity.
Okay, they're both 2 for me.
I have 3 on dexterity, but nothing in crafts, so it would be more difficulty. I mean, I haven't exchanged a single word with this thing. As far as I know, you're the only one talking.
Yeah, and I'm talking as if I'm the only person there.
Yeah, so I don't know anything about your plans.
But I know I'm doing it loud enough so everyone can hear it because I'm echoing the
Yeah,
voice around.
and he's also screaming.
Because he doesn't know where the voice is coming from.
Correct.
Can I tell he's telling the truth? Hello?
Uh, oh, you're asking Kate, right?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh,
Can
so
I check if he's telling the truth?
oh yes. That would be a perception empathy roll if you guys want to figure out if he's being honest.
Perception, empathy.
7 because I have no points in it.
Difficulty 6 for those who do have points.
I got 1.
He does seem to be honest. Although he's not doing it like, technically speaking, he's not doing it out of the goodness of his heart per se. He's more doing this because he wants to go back He wants things to go back to the way they were. He wants the status quo back.
Mhm.
When it was just cheerful people, not screaming people. Which is ultimately good, but it's very much because he himself wants to go back to the status quo.
That makes sense. Okay. Point me in the direction of the box.
It's over back closer to the dry land. The breaker box is next to the ticket booth.
All right.
Ticket booth. You'll have to get through a fence. If you want to cut it open, it's not going to be a big thing. As far as the police would be concerned, somebody decided to be a good Samaritan by breaking in just to repair a faulty breaker box.
I'll take a look. Then I do not move from my position because I know I'm probably the worst at repairing.
I was like, I could give it a try.
If you think you can do it.
I I would like to maybe have some cover though.
Oh, of
I mean, he
course.
said they've been sniping people who say they don't have somebody constantly watching the box.
I'll be there with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
When you
my
I'm just there in my advantage point, being like, try anything, you son of a
I'm
bitch.
gonna
Like
do my
adjusting the scope and everything.
I'm gonna do my phantom speak to
Alright.
Tommy.
Okay.
That's perception or wits and performance.
Yes. And also a
Wits.
blood point.
Yes, I already took the point. 7. Okay.
What is your blood pool at right now?
Currently, I'm at 2, 4. I'm at 6.
Okay. You will be getting hungry. So, seems like next night you guys might need to go hunting.
Okay.
I plan on getting
Four
something
four
tonight.
successes.
So it lasts the whole scene, I believe.
I believe so. Yeah. I think I have to activate it, but yes. The player rolls. Each success allows one turn of success. 3 or more successes allow speech for an entire scene. So I'm gonna tell him. Abigail and I are gonna check out the box. Keep an eye out.
I can't answer,
No,
so
you cannot. But
you just have to trust that I listen
Yep.
to you.
Yep. And we'll.
Unfortunately, it's not the message spell from D&D
No,
where
it is
you can
not. You
reply.
cannot reply to this message.
I'm just in my advantage point, pointing at the area, aiming at the area. My boys
And
are still in their positions.
I'm going to attempt to stealth, and I'll try to get Abigail to do it as well.
Alright.
So is that Dex
That's
stealth?
it's dexterity plus stealth.
I probably should have been the one to do that because I have
Difficulty.
points in stealth.
Hmm.
I probably
Difficulty.
should have been the one to do that.
It's fine.
Rolling Abigail's. She got 2 successes.
Oh, 1 success.
Hey, that's enough.
Good enough.
When you manage to sneak your way over to the ticket booth, you might not need to do the wire cutters because the lock that's supposed to be holding the gate has been smashed apart open.
I'm going to try to talk to Tommy again, not knowing that I can do it again, but I'm going to try to and just say, it's already open.
I should also point out that this does also have a police tape around it, and like the smash lock has chalk lineouts on it, so the police are aware that somebody had like smashed it open and were investigating that.
I mean, you can tell me all you want, but I can't answer you. All I can do is
I know.
aim to the direction where you are at.
I know, but it gives you information that you need for the scene. And I'll just tell him.
I mean,
I'll
if
tell him
things go wrong, I just hear you screaming and
That's
brawling.
true. That's true. But I'll just tell him that. Tell him all that. All right. I'll keep an eye out, and I will look around to see if I see any moving shadows or anything.
Perception awareness.
I am aiming. Where is your general
Perception,
direction?
awareness, and it's a difficulty 7 if you have no skills, right?
Yes.
1 success.
You don't pick up any shadows right now, although that might just be because this part of the park has police floodlights shining all over it.
Yeah.
When you enter in past the gated area, behind it is the breaker box. And lo and behold, there is in fact a. The wire isn't damaged. Somebody removed took the entire wire with them.
Hey, Tommy, the wire's not broken, it's missing.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what do you do? I can't tell you
I know,
anything.
I don't know what to do.
I was just like, I can't fix it if I don't even have a part, right?
No, you're right.
Hmm.
I'm going to use the missing voice. I'm gonna throw my
Alright.
voice back over to where the fishman is and tell it and say the wire's missing.
He starts. Pull, he just starts like going. You just hear this. Son of a bitch!
Ugh, ugh,
Bless you. You just hear
thanks.
this. Son of a bitch! I need you both to roll me perception alertness.
Awareness?
Alert.
Alertness, okay.
2, 1. Oh, come on.
Let's go! The duality.
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Kate, as you were like looking around to figure out maybe they just, took it a few feet. There's always a small chance that happened, right?
No.
The floodlights start flickering on and off before going completely off.
We got
And you
company.
can see, and it looks like the darkness is forming into a physical object. uh, there
I'm the
is,
one keeping an eye out and I'm the one failing everything. What the fuck?
It's alright, man.
there are two individuals covered in full body armor, including helmets. They have shotguns and they point them at you. No, ladies. Let's not get ugly. Put
Can
those hands where we can see them, and no one needs to get hurt. Vito, before you even have a chance to react, suddenly you feel something cold and steel press up against the back of your head.
can I
It's not my wraith this time.
I wouldn't pull. You just hear a voice speak to you through like a mask. I wouldn't pull that trigger if I were you. Not unless you want. Not unless you want. What is it called? Stab it. Not unless you want to stab it around, blowing, making internal combustions within your skull region.
can I, knowing that Jack has fought Sabat before, can I speed dial him?
Not with them looking directly at you.
Hmm.
You'll need to, but it is possible. You'll need to find some way to divert their attention from you, though.
So,
Can I throw
so,
my... Okay, go ahead.
so I cannot understand. Am I being held at gunpoint at this moment?
Yes, you basically have a cold steel barrel pressed up against the back of your head.
Alright. Go ahead. I'll do my thing later.
Can I throw my voice and say, throw my voice behind them
You can certainly try.
and shout, behind you, sucker!
One of them turns around and points while the other one keeps pointing at you. It should be worth noting, by the way, the one who's pointing at you, he didn't even flinch for a moment. The other one, he was immediately turning around the moment he heard the words behind. Like, that's how fast the reaction was to this.
Alright. Wow, you didn't even, there was someone behind, there's someone behind you, you're not gonna...
The
Oh,
one,
I thought you were
one of
still
them
going to do
is
some
looking.
shenanigans.
One
Oh,
of them
I'm
is
still
looking
trying.
behind. One of them is looking behind. The other one isn't. Although, as he does look behind, you can, you all hear split, splat, split, splat. The, sounds like the fishman is walking.
Can I hide his approach by making the splish splashy sound from
Absolutely,
everywhere?
absolutely. Now, suddenly, the other guy who was pointing at you totally turns around and is like, "What the fuck? There's only supposed to be one of those things here.
Yeah,
I
and then
didn't. They don't have. They don't have coteries. They don't have packs. What the hell's going on?"
while they're
One of
looking
the.
away, I'm gonna speed dial Jack, sending a message to his
Uh, uh, Vito, you said you wanted to try and do something.
Yeah, well, since I'm being held at gunpoint, that's what you said.
Uh huh.
I'm going to lift my hands, and then I will, without turning around, unless they allow me to turn around.
They are not.
Okay, I will put my hands up, and I will tell them, maybe you shouldn't be pointing that at me. And for the first time, finally, I find the occasion to do it. I want to use Song of the Dead
Ah,
on whatever is
yeah.
pointing that at me.
Can you go into specifics as to what? It's just straight up that they gain anxiety and depression, right?
Sing a song to a victim that causes the target to suffer depression and morbid anxiety. So I would tell them, maybe you shouldn't be pointing that at me. And I start singing, cling, clang, go the chains.
Roll me
Someone's out to
manip-
find you.
roll me manipulation performance at difficulty 5.
You see, the funny thing is, I can also do that. Not yet, but
So
mine's at
two.
third level.
Oh, I don't have many points on performance. Whatever.
Do you have any?
Nope.
Then it's going to be a difficulty 6.
Where's the six? There it is.
Let's
Aha!
go.
He relents from it and he like falls into his back. I was like, no, stay back for me. Fuck! Why didn't they tell me it was one of you mafioso fuckwits?
Explain me now that I use that, what do I have to keep track? I mean, yeah, not keep track. Fuck. Like, does that take anything of me on my sheet, or can I
That
just use
takes
it willy-nilly?
So I know it didn't say it in the wiki, but I would assume with that kind of power, you do have to spend a point of blood to trigger it.
It doesn't say it. That's why
Yes,
I'm asking. It's a level one
but
thing, and it
this
doesn't say
is
it. So
the storyteller, knowing how powerful those kinds of abilities are, it absolutely will cost you a point of blood, which means you're at
uh,
5, if I'm not mistaken.
I am righteous now at 5. Yes.
Mm.
Nice.
You.
Go
So
ahead.
before we continue with the scene, real quick, Vito, the moment you finish your chorus, you feel it in you. It's paradoxically familiar and foreign at the same time. You hear your own voice in your head saying, feed, 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 feed. You know these thoughts are not your own, and yet they feel like they are your own.
I didn't know. I want to for the record say that I did this knowing that that will happen.
So
So, uh,
I
you
just
sent the speed dial to Jack.
I just realized I'm an idiot, but that's okay. Yeah, I send a speed dial check.
What's happening?
Okay.
I can use the phantom speaker, and talk to anybody as long as they're at night, and as long as where they are is at night. So I could have just
I
messaged Jack in
mean,
his head, being like, "Hey, we're at the pier at Sabat."
mm, to be fair though, you don't actually know if you're able to say all those words correctly because you can't hear yourself.
That's true, but I mean, all I'm saying is the thing it says is that the exact wording is but she cannot hear what she is saying, and therefore suffers a +1 difficulty to any rolls accompanying her utterance. For instance, the
Ah,
vampire could project her voice to an enemy in an attempt to intimidate him, but would suffer a +1 to intimidate to the difficulty of the charisma plus intimidation roll. So I think as long as I'm telling someone something, it's not going. I don't need to like roll for anything.
fair enough.
So I'm a genius.
Hey, this was
And
still a pretty. You were still pretty ingenious in how you got their attention off of you.
Yeah.
uh, a few different things happen here. Uh, one of these goons is like on his head, is like falling on his back and is like actively crawling away from Vito, still pointing the revolver at him. Now that you have a good look at him, he is pointing a massive fuck off revolver at you. The other two is shotguns are looking around trying to figure out what the splish splash noise is, as suddenly one of them gets struck through the heart by the fishman.
Is there cover anywhere nearby from them?
Not in this tight corner. You're gonna need to get out of that little fenced area. There are, the makeshift cinder block roadblocks that the police put here earlier. Those can definitely work as cover.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab Abigail and dive under behind those.
As soon as you dive and pipe up, and Vito, you see this from your heightened vantage point, two more fully armored individuals spill out of the shadows. And as the fishman pulls his harpoon up from the other one, he watch as you look in heart, Vito. I would imagine this
yeah,
would be really gruesome to you, but you watch as the one right in front of you is suddenly lurching where his heart is, as you can hear the sound of flesh tearing and ripping. The same thing can be heard from the other four as suddenly they all stand upright, as does the one who had his heart struck, as if they shared the pain with each other. And they
ow.
all
That's gonna.
speak in unison with the same voice and tone. Destroy the interlopers.
That's going to leave a mark.
What do you two do?
Which one
Oh,
did I end up doing? Did I speed dial or did I do phantom speaker?
You could do both.
Okay. Um, yeah, I'll go ahead and do both.
Mm. Uh, at this point, though, you do hear a response back from the text message of Jack said, "On my way."
All right. Well, we're underneath the. We're behind cinder blocks. Abigail and
Uh-huh.
with the fishman nearby, but we don't know exactly where because I'm making those sounds.
I mean, you can see the fisherman. He's like out there in the open and currently has 2 shotguns pointed at him, and an assault rifle, and a revolver.
Could
So there's
I?
4
There,
guys
there-
aiming
there's
at
4 guys.
them
There's four
in
guys
that
down
area.
there. There's 4 guys down there in that area, and you still have the one up there who's mortified of you.
Hmm.
Could I make a the like the swishing sound that a harpoon flying would make? Can I just
Yes.
make
What
it?
are you planning to
I
do?
want to make it sound like they're like flying around nearby them, nearby the Sombra, like they're being shot at
Ah.
from all around.
Roll me manipulation performance difficulty 6.
Manipulation plus performance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go.
Holy shit. Okay, you roll 2 more.
Ow.
Oof. 2 successes is still enough. Yeah, there's always the risk of rolling a 1 in that.
Yep.
But 2 successes is still enough. As so a few of them stop pointing their guns at him and they move around like checking different spots like where the fuck is it? Where's our goddamn sniper support? But and then you guys just hear, stay away from me, you mafia so fuckwit. Vito, you hear it much closer because he's the one right there in front of you screaming that.
Yeah, I would imagine I would be able to turn around now.
I mean, he's still waving the gun around, so it's probably not a good idea to turn your back on the guy pointing a gun at you.
Yeah. Still, my hands. I put my hands up and I signal the only of my ghouls that still has a gun to shoot him now that he's distracted with with anxiety and depression.
I think they both
Alright.
still have a gun.
No.
Nope.
Brock gave his gun over
Oh, I
to...
thought I asked for extra, not okay. That's okay.
Brock
He doesn't like
have-
guns anyway.
Brock also doesn't need a gun. He has potence.
That's fair.
Okay,
Let's go.
Stylus is not as much of a marksman as you, so it was difficulty 10 given that he was shooting higher.
He got a crit. Let's go.
Let's go. Well,
Still no.
still 2.
Alright, so with that much damage in there. Alright, so that's 2 more damage, so it's a total of 6 damage. Unfortunately, due to the armor this guy is wearing, he automatically soaks 5 of it. So he has to soak 1 more with his stamina.
Oh, yeah, I also have that. I forgot. I forgot to add it.
He soaks it all, it doing pretty much nothing to him. Actually,
Yeah.
well, it's bashing damage, so he would have automatically soaked all of it anyways.
What about the damage from
Remind
the
me.
gun itself?
Huh?
The damage from the gun itself? Did you add that?
Yes,
too?
I
Okay.
counted it. I added that too for a total of 6, but it's cut down to 3 bashing.
Oh.
And the armor automatically soaks 5.
Mm.
The thing I took, how much it was the rating? Because in the end I ended up taking it to myself.
2.
2. Okay.
So you get 2 automatic soak successes whenever somebody shoots.
Can that also
stabs
be worn with my normal clothes that I had, or do I have to actually change it?
It can be worn underneath your normal clothes. Although anything thicker, you're gonna have to. It'll be visible.
So, I mean, my question is, it doesn't stack, right?
It stacks.
Oh, so I have 3 rating in total. Okay.
Yes. But just be aware, if you're trying to go any higher, you are gonna have to change your wardrobe.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I can do 2 things. I can use my potence, or I can dominate them, or I can just shoot them in the face. Really
I'd like
fast.
to remind you, if they are a higher generation than you, or a lower generation than you, dominate doesn't work. And given that's your 13th generation, the likelihood of them being a lower generation is very high.
In that case, I can just I can use my fist or my gun. What do I want to do?
I mean, if you shoot him with the white phosphorus, that's aggravated damage. His armor can't soak that.
Yeah, I mean, shooting with a hunting rifle from up this distance is really mean. But he made the mistake of pointing a gun at me, so he's gonna get it.
Yep.
So it's hunting rifle to the face.
Alright then. Dexterity firearms difficulty 4 as you're shooting it effectively at point blank range on a prone target who very much cannot get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, I imagine I grabbed the rifle really fast and quickly point at his face and then pow.
Hmm.
Jesus.
Difficulty 5,
4.
4.
Let's go.
Roll 2 more.
So I imagine that is one of those like not pump action. What's it called?
Bolt
Those
action?
rifles that you have to bolt action that you have to like
Bolt action,
every
yes.
every 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 bullet.
Yes, because it has a fire rate of 1, so it is very much bolt action.
Let's go.
Okay. Another roll.
Oh, okay.
So your successes altogether lead up to
9.
9 damage in addition to its default 8 damage, for a total of 17 damage, all of which is aggravated damage because of white phosphorus. Yeah, there's nothing left of this guy. He burns.
Jesus
How
Christ.
many bullets did I use? So I can keep track of it.
1.
One.
Yeah, if the if that hunter had shot either of you with this rifle, there's a good chance you would have been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what they get for pointing a gun at me. Well, I guess I will turn around and see who else wants to get some fire bullets.
Before you do that, Kate, you hear the hunting rifle go off, followed by a scream as the others look up. It's like, shit, our sniper's down. We need to get out of here. We're compromised.
Can I start
Look
making
up,
like
you're not going anywhere. The fisherman currently has 1 impaled upon his harpoon, but there's still 3 more.
can I start making this like can I don't know how much I can do with this. Can I start making like gun sounds around them?
Absolutely. I mean, it's just gonna put them into a higher panic and more likely to run, but yeah,
I mean, I can't really do anything from where I'm sitting.
fair enough.
I gotta make sure
Shit.
Abigail's safe, and I
Well,
can't like jump out and do something, and I can't fire my gun because I'm likely to shoot the fish man.
True enough. Shit, we need to get out of here. Get him off of the fish man. Fuck! Alright, come on, 4. We're leaving. Five's been marked. You know how it is. Shit, our brother. Not our brother. You will pay for this. And the
you
4 of
telling
them
me
sleep.
they run away and I can't take a shot at
Oh,
them?
you can take one more shot at them before they fully disappear.
Can I also take a
But they
shot?
are
I will
really.
absolutely do.
And yes, you can also take a shot. I'm
I will,
assuming you want to shoot the one that got stabbed.
Oh, I want to shoot the one that
I'm
shot
going
the fish man.
Oh,
I'm going to shoot
okay.
the first one I see.
The first one you see is the one who had like bundled them up together, which is not the shotgun wielder. So you both are shooting different ones. All right. Roll one more.
There we go. 4.
So that's a total of 8 damage. So he still has to soak 3 of it.
Yes.
Given that I have a vantage point, will that be lower difficulty?
Uh, difficulty 5 because of vantage point.
Oof.
Oof! He soaked none of it. So yeah, he definitely felt that. Ah, fuck my liver.
Prepare for fireworks.
How many shots can I get off, or is it just the one?
Just the one.
Okay.
Oh, not quite this time.
Does Abigail also shoot, or does she staying behind cover?
Oh no, she's staying behind cover. She might have a gun, but she doesn't know how to use it.
That's fair. I mean, I barely know how to use my gun.
Then
Alright,
pow!
so that's a total of 11 aggravated damage. I
Oh,
mean, he- he's gonna
you gave me
try to.
something that I you gave me
He's gonna
something that
try to.
I love bolt action rifles. It's so
He
Ooh.
botched his soak roll, which means the one you shot is instantly turned to dust as the other 3 leave.
you gave me that I love. I love bolt action rifles.
I
It's so
love bolt
satisfying
action.
to hear the
Just be
pop the
Pling.
aware
bullet
those
out.
white. Just be aware those white phosphors ain't gonna last forever, and it's very difficult to acquire them.
No, I would want to replace them by normal bullets at some point.
Two.
Anywho, the other 3 leave, and it's
As
around this time
soon
that you see smashing through the gate with a crowbar, Jack, who like does like the sideways Akira park with his motorcycle.
as soon as they leave, I'm gonna run up to the fishman to see if I can help in any way.
By the time you get there, you notice he's already healing himself in
Oh,
the
okay.
same way a kindred does.
Oh, you're okay.
Jack runs up, he's like, "Where are they, kid?"
I got away.
He has like a crowbar in his hand. He throws the crowbar on the ground, which, because he's a brouhaha, smashes through the planks. Fuck! Who's fish lips?
We never caught his name. He helped us.
You can call me the Mariner.
The mariner. Bit on the nose.
Yeah, well, I was never one for subtlety. I mean, I look like fucking Davy Jones.
Who's Davy Jones?
Oh yeah, that wasn't out
Urban,
yet.
le-
Yep, that movie hasn't
urban
come out
legend
yet.
of the urban legend of the sea, boogeyman pirate that's set to consume the souls of the damned.
Sorry, I'm not much of a sea person.
Yeah, I noticed. Anywho, I got a bit cocky there.
A little bit, but you saved our lives.
Well, you're trying to help save the pier. Figured I could help you out, if only a bit. Ugh. You know where they're coming from?
Who's asking?
Uh, Jack.
I no idea.
I mean, they have to be somewhere close, but the Mariner speaks up. They have to be somewhere close by. They keep coming over to this place all the time. So, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere local. They can't do that long range. At least from what I've heard. No. No, they can't. Hmm. Wonder if that place we blew up wasn't their only operandi.
No, they've got to have more bases.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Well, thanks for showing up, Jack.
I wish I got here sooner.
Hey, maybe he can fix the generator.
Hey, you got any wires on you?
I always bring spare everything,
The
just in case my
generator's out.
pipe.
Missing a wire.
That's why they've been coming. Yeah, sure, I'll patch it up. Don't worry about it. What you need to worry about is the fact that you are quickly becoming a reoccurring occurrence where Sabat are located.
I didn't know the
They're
Sabat
gonna
were
be
going to
coming
be
for
here.
you, kid. No one ever does. Just be aware, though, they're probably gonna be coming for you and anyone close.
Well, The only one close is here next to me.
Keep her that way.
Always.
And how are you doing, Abigail? I'm doing all right, I guess. Best anyone can hope for, right?
Well, hey, I wanted to ask you about something, Jack. May
What's
not be
up?
the best time, but Abigail was talked to by some guy with glowing eyes and a trench coat. Ever heard of him?
Did he have black hair? Yeah? Oh. A little goth girl here is met Beckett.
So you do know him?
I've heard of him. I've
Mm.
never had the pleasure of meeting him in person. Some sort of vampire scholar seems convinced that he'll debunk the end of the world prophecy of Gehenna.
The what?
Oh, there's some stupid old prophecy that the world will come to an end. It's all nonsense. Beckett's decided he's gonna do his best to debunk it.
Yeah, that's probably good. So, have you heard of any ways to maybe get in contact with this Beckett?
Ah, no. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to try looking for him, maybe go where the commotion's big. He'll probably be there too.
So, like here?
Yeah. Wonder where he is. Wonder why he hasn't shown up yet. You're a little bit of an oddity. Kind of surprised he hasn't tried to interview you yet.
Maybe he doesn't know about me yet?
Hard to believe, kid. Almost everybody knows about the up-and-coming fledgling who's made a big impact in Kindred society as of recently.
I mean, the Lasombra didn't seem to know about me.
Well, I'm more meant between Camarilla and Anarchs. They've
Oh.
heard that you managed to strike a deal with Princess to let some Camarilla folks stay over in Anarch territory to ease relation.
Oh. Right. That happened last night, though.
Word travels fast.
Apparently.
Also, I was there.
I know you were there.
Well, I was there for a bit. I left after I heard about the whole Hunter business. I realized that the Sabater there in Hollywood, we needed to amp up or kick Sabat out of Santa Monica
Yeah, we saw
operations.
you go past our bar.
Yeah. If you hear on the news about a church that was like blown to smithereens and rubble, that was me.
Ah, good to know. Oh, sorry about the head thing. I don't know if that was weird for you. I just learned I can do that
Yeah,
the other
if
night.
it is- kid, I've been around Malkavians a lot in Ventru. People trying to get into my head is nothing new.
I would never
Good
try.
luck getting anything useful out of it.
I would never mess with your. I can't read your mind. I just can send my voice to it.
Well, that's pleasant. You don't want to know
And,
what's in this
and it's
head.
not really. Never mind. I wouldn't actually know that. I just learned I could do it the other night. In fact, when I was talking to Vito. I mean, Tommy.
Fascinating.
Sorry, Tommy. I said Tommy. I didn't say Vito.
Yeah, I know you meant Tommy. Don't worry.
Speaking of Tommy, you alright?
Am I storyteller?
You didn't get shot, so you're okay.
No,
I mean,
about
you're
that other
hungry.
thing.
Oh, you were incredibly hungry.
I'm also
Yeah,
getting
I'm
hungry, I
good.
think.
I'm just going to use my potence to jump down. I'm just a little hungry, that's all.
Yeah, I'm also getting hungry. I'm at 6.
Sounds like
Six
some.
is fine.
6 is fine, but I
Sounds
am
like
getting hungry.
yeah. What I'm hearing is we need to do a hunting scene pretty soon.
Maybe.
I need to assault a bank. That's what I need to do.
Out of context, that is terrible. Actually, in context,
Every
that's pretty
time,
bad too.
honestly, every time I hear it, I just think, I always just picture he's gonna put on a clown mask and he's gonna get like a shitty thermo drill and just have Razormine playing in the background as one of his ghoul screams, "Ah! I need a medic bag!"
Why do you stop every time the music changes to another song? Why I'm playing a playlist and have the repeat, not
Cause fuck you, that's
the
why.
repeat the playlist on. Why are you doing this?
Ah! I need a medic bag! Ah! I'm sorry, it's just so funny.
Mhm.
I'm going to find one. I don't care. I am not eating a fucking rat and I'm not biting somebody else.
The Mariner will say, you know, if you're not afraid of getting a little wet, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
I was
They got blood.
actually going to ask you how you fed, but I didn't know if it was
Fish.
well, yeah. So
Does
you
fish blood count?
so what clan are
Yes.
you?
Gangrel.
You're the same clan as her.
Yeah, but as you can see, just because we are, we're vastly different.
Well, I never I mean I never say that just because you're the same doesn't mean you're the same, you know?
True. I would also like to point out here, story to the side notes. He's a gangrel, which means he had fortitude, and that shotgun blast still fucking hurted him.
Yeah, it's a
Just as a
shotgun.
context, yes, but just as a context for just how powerful their shotguns are.
Speaking of which, are there any guns left over from us killing them?
Uh, there is in fact a heavy revolver and a submachine gun.
I'll take the big pistol because I think that one's the one next to me. Yeah.
The submachine gun's the one on the ground. The
Ah,
heavy
okay.
revolver's still up in the room.
Then I'll take the submachine gun.
Yeah, I mean, I took the revolver when I came down.
Okay. The revolver is a what is this called?
A, mag-
It's
a
a Ruger.
Magnum.
Yep, it's a 44 Magnum. There is a logo on it, on its grip, of a Spartan helmet. You can make out Herculean hand arms.
Herculean what?
Hand arms.
And arms.
That whole thing I did
As
wasn't
for-
distracting for you, was it?
Uh, which one? You talking to the Mariner?
Oh yeah, I'm talking to the Mariner with all the sounds I was making.
I mean, it was a little surprising, but it wasn't the worst.
I didn't know I could do that. I just kind of started.
Also,
Yeah.
by the way, for context as to for context as to which submachine gun variant it is the MP40.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, stat wise, it's just a submachine gun,
Mhm.
small.
Mhm.
So, so as for what that means is, it has damage 4, and I'll go off both of the stats here in a second. I'm doing the submachine gun first. Damage 4, range 20.
0.44.
Range 20.
Yes, range 20. Its rate is 3.
Oh, it's slower than the Glock.
It is. Technically, but the thing is, its 3 is actually 9 because it actually fires at a 3-round burst.
Oh.
So you could put 9 in parentheses if you wanted to, like, for when you're firing it in burst. Its capacity is 17 plus 1, and its
17
concealment.
plus 1?
Uh huh. and its concealment is J, which means you need to be wearing a jacket to hide this thing.
All right, I cannot hide it.
Happy
As
about?
for the heavy revolver, it is damage 6,
Yes.
range 35. Its
Yes.
rate is 2.
Makes sense.
Its capacity, surprising nobody, is 6.
6, and that's it.
Uh-huh. And its concealment is J, which means it does have to be in your jacket, not your pocket, to hide it.
Really? Okay.
It's a bigger revolver.
Okay, I'm going to screenshot something to you because I think it's really funny. The order I have my weapons concealment just formed this on my thing.
Oh boy.
Come on, Discord, stop being stupid. Stop processing the image and send it.
PNG.
PNG.
That's great.
Ah,
That's
it
so
is supposed
funny. It's
it
a
is
heavy revolver type. Yeah.
yes.
Uh,
PNG, that's
PNG.
That is
funny.
hilarious.
You would think it's scripted.
You would think. So it wasn't distracting at all. It didn't fuck you up at all.
I mean, it was a little off-putting, but I've learned to tune out noise before. I live in
Ah,
the ocean after all.
you should. Can you teach me how to do that? I have
Do what?
constant music in my head.
Oh, it's a little different for everyone. You gotta figure out your own way. Sorry to say.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I just missed a whole conversation earlier.
Ah.
Hello? After I disconnected, fuck. Stop going quiet, guys. You scare me.
You're
Sorry,
welcome.
sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to.
All right. What do we? What happens now?
Now, we
So
will
we have to
see.
go tell the race that the job's done.
Oh right, I gotta go
As
talk.
long
I gotta go
as
talk to that bitch.
our friend here promises to not scare any people.
Well,
Well,
I think he was doing it out of.
now that now that the lights are back on, I won't have to worry about people getting attacked by the Sombra. So I'll go back to staying in my seabed.
You know, I was about to ask you how you breathe
You get to
underwater.
keep your neck.
I don't.
Yeah, and then I realized you're a
We don't
vampire.
need to. We don't need to breathe. Remember that next time you're on the run, because I assure you, hunters and werewolves do in fact need to breathe. It doesn't matter if you can't swim. You can just sink to the bottom and wait them out. Because once you're at the bottom, sun's light doesn't come out to burn you.
Yeah, that's why the sleeping with the fishes thing is a really bad joke among us.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
And no, the irony of explaining this to the person who IRL has thalassophobia is not lost on me.
Right. Well, I guess we should go report back.
Yes, what I informed the race that the job is done.
The mariner leaps back into the ocean and begins swimming off into the distance.
I swear to God,
As
if she has her like sister or someone, it's gonna be so much better.
Man, I'm so
best,
hungry.
best of luck with the Vormans. Vormans said, I've got some talking to do with Nines and maybe Princess.
Oh, hey, hey, is I saw a picture on Prince's desk.
Huh?
The one with the girl?
Oh yeah, that. Everyone knows, kid. They think they're being subtle, but everyone knows. We just don't say anything.
Is it still there?
It was last time I saw it.
When was the last time you saw it?
Yesterday.
Alright, around the same time I saw it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
He starts up his bike and he drives off.
Alright, let's go talk to.
It should be worth noting he left his crowbar behind.
I'm gonna take it.
Alright then. It's basically a club, which means you get to add 2 extra damage to your melee attacks.
Jack's crowbar. I had it, so it's 2 damage. So it's 2 damage. Is that what you said?
It's +2 because how melee damage works is we take the number of successes and that's how much it is. When you have a melee weapon added into the equation, it can sometimes add more to it.
What concealment? I'm assuming jacket.
Yes, it's a crowbar. And then everything else is kind of redundant because
Yeah.
it's a melee weapon.
Anything else besides the guns in this guys?
Unfortunately, because you use white phosphorus, their body armor is not recoverable.
Okay. Any papers or whatever they had in them also got burned. That's fine. They deserved it after pointing a gun at me.
And also killing a lot of innocent people.
That too. That especially that.
Yeah. That too, of course, man. I mean,
Especially
also
that one.
getting the job done, you know.
It's like it's their fault for shooting me, for trying to shoot at me. What about all the innocent people they killed? Oh yeah, that was pretty bad too.
Oh yeah, that
I
was pretty
guess.
bad too. All right, back to
Yeah.
back to bitch lady.
Actually,
God.
when you head up there, when you head up there, it is actually the person up there. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong bar. There you go. When you head back up there, it is actually Janine who is waiting for y'all.
Oh, thank God, bitch is in here.
Keep your
Can I
mouth
tell?
shut
Can I
and
tell
don't be
her?
disrespectful.
Can I tell her you said that? Please, 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 please.
You know, if you told her, I'd probably be killed.
I won't let her lay a finger on you.
I'd.
Anyways, where is she?
She's busy at the moment, but I can relay your message to her.
Fine. Tell her then that the job's done. The job at the Santa Monica Pier is done.
Awesome. Hey,
Also, you wouldn't happen to have any fool around here, wouldn't you?
mm, don't tell Therese about this, but I have a secret stash of blood bags underneath the sink. You can help yourself to a few because you've just been such a good boy.
Thank you, beautiful.
Hey, while I have you two here, I have a question.
Yeah.
Go away.
Are you two the ones that went over to the Anarchs and brokered an uneasy peace?
Are we allowed to tell her?
Up to you guys.
Say mostly your thing. I
No,
was
that
just
that
there
was
to
in that was
support
in
you.
character. Are we allowed
Oh,
to tell her?
I'm going to say the same answer. I mean, I just was there to help you. What was your thing? I don't meddle. I don't meddle in your business.
You wouldn't tell your sister, would you? If we were.
No, no, of course not. As if she listened to me
She
anyways.
doesn't seem like the kind of person who listens. She reminds me of my mother.
Right? I don't know who your mother is, but yeah, no. She's totally a stuck up bitch who just doesn't listen to what other people say. She always thinks she knows what's right for us.
Yeah, that's my mother.
Look, I'm asking this because I don't like it on the Camarilla. And I think Baroness Vorman has a nice ring to it, you know?
Yeah, Primogen is so hard to say.
Right? I think it'd be better if I was just calling the shots in Santa Monica. Let the anarchs be free like we're supposed to be.
Yeah. Yeah, you would make a better leader.
Right? Do you want to help me overthrow my sister?
That would be a very bad move.
Aww. It doesn't have to happen overnight, but I think it'd be good in the long term.
Oh, it would be a lot better in the long term. The Camarilla seem controlling,
Yeah, like my sister. Maybe
like my
that's why she
mom.
likes them.
What the fuck song am I listening to? I don't know this song.
It
The song's
would
called
be
Hospital.
funny. Uh, it knows. How the fuck does it know?
Don't know.
Oh, by the way, if you guys do take from the stash, you refill 2 blood points.
Thank God. 2.
Alright, I'll take a couple as well. How
Yummy.
disgusting is it for people who don't normally drink from blood bags?
It's like drinking from a juice box.
Mm. That's weird.
It is. I agree. But this is how it's always been described to me.
Mm.
So that's how.
No, that was in
That's always
character.
been.
That was in character.
Oh,
That's weird.
yeah. It's like you're drinking from a juice box. Like one of those. I would say Capri Sun, but Capri Sun wasn't a thing yet.
I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know. It
Was
doesn't
it?
matter. Blah.
1969. So it's pretty
Okay.
old.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice. Also nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like drinking from a Capri Sun, but without the straw.
Is this how you normally drink?
Believe me, it's better than me biting anyone.
Oh no, I was meaning Jeanette.
Sometimes it. Sometimes there's just no boys around to mess with. So because their necks aren't around, I thought it'd be smart to, stash a little bit in case of a rainy day.
Mm. I've only drank like 3 times.
Ooh, you must be new to all this.
Were you not at the theater?
I don't think she
No,
was.
Therese goes to those boring Elysiums.
Well, this one was pretty exciting.
Oh, maybe I'll go to the next one.
Exciting in a bad way.
Maybe I'll just let Therese keep going to them.
Yeah. They killed my friend.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hmm. Well, I guess we're done here.
I
I
got my
guess
fill.
I'll let her know that you took care of the problem. You two have a lovely evening. Oh, oh, but if you want to make my day, there's something you could do.
What's the catch, darling?
Well, I mean, the catch is that Therese might not be too happy with you, but she's not happy with anybody. So it's not really a loss.
Would this benefit you becoming Baron?
It would.
Would our names be tied to it?
Not necessarily. Not unless you decide to outright spell it out.
Tommy?
Alright, I'm listening.
She immediately goes underneath her bed and pulls out a bag of spray cans. Okay, Therese has this little hospital blood bank just down the alleyway. I need you to come up with some very vulgar graffiti. Graffiti, the kind of stuff that snobby high society folks like the prince would be disgusted by. Yeah, but have it be like things that anarchs would really enjoy.
This looks more like your alley, Cat.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I mean, I will help you, don't get me wrong, but
I could.
I am not very artistic, like,
I mean,
I'm not Leonardo da Vinci or anything.
I'm more artistic with music, not really with artsy stuff. Arts and crafts.
Nope.
What?
If you are not, then I'm way less.
I think you guys being bad at it might actually be better in this context.
But now, what would Camarilla hate but Anarchs love? But without breaking the masquerade.
Well, my first thought that is the Boston Tea Harbor, but maybe that's a little too on the nose.
We're also not in the right location for that.
Maybe a flaming skull with like a green or orange mohawk on it.
Could ask Jack.
We could ask him.
You know Jack?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
pretty
that's
cool.
great.
Yeah, he stole $20 from me.
He stole 20. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He stole $20 from me.
I feel like he's never gonna let that go.
He won't.
No.
Well, maybe I can give him a call. I don't.
It's just like 30 years in the future. Hey there, Vito. Hey, guy who stole $20
Hey,
from me.
guy who stole $20 from me.
200 years later. Hey, guy who stole $20 from
We
me.
don't even use dollars anymore.
It's like the Simpsons meme with the freaking hobo and the grandpa.
Yeah.
I know you from somewhere. I pay you five beans to paint my kitchen and you never finished. Those beans were wasted. Paint my kitchen. Make me, you motherfucker.
Because it started again. Are you okay?
I mean, aside from my sister always trying to govern my life.
I get that. You gotta maybe get out from underneath their thumb. Go on a road trip or something. Go start a band. Do what I did.
I think I will. I think I will start a band. Yeah. And she like immediately skips and hops up to the bathroom. Like, okay, your dad, I'm going to go put on some mascara. I'm going to go and find some bandmates. There's a music club nearby.
There's a music club nearby?
Yeah, it's just down the street. It's the School of Elvis Presley impersonation.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to get bandmates there.
Why not? All those greaser guys are really fun to be around, and it's rock and roll.
It is rock and roll, but that's like I adore the king. Like he is the king. But like his if you played his music today, you'd be looked down upon.
I'm already looked down upon. What difference does it make?
Yeah, but you can rise above that. Look at the nymphs.
The who?
Wow, shameless self. Oh shit.
That's my band.
Oh.
Look
I'll
us
have to
up
give it
sometime.
a. I'll see if any of your records are at the record label.
Shapeness of
Would there be
promo.
any?
That is entirely dependent on whether or not Jeremiah managed to get a market out all the way out here.
Well, we just finished a concert.
It's probably maybe like 2 or 3 vinyls in LA.
I would try. I'll try CDs. CDs are the better way to go.
Oh, I was figuring that it's like, oh yeah, let's do vinyls. It's really classic and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, that. But it's at that point where vinyl's becoming.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I would try CDs. CDs are the way to go.
I'll check Radio Shack when I have the time.
As you should.
Also, is Elvis Presley's music really that lowbrow?
I wouldn't call it lowbrow, but it's
Dated.
dated. Yeah, like it's good music. Like it's always it's timeless, but you can definitely tell the time it's from. Even if
Mm.
someone's doing like, even if someone's like, just inspired by it.
Yeah. I mean, the only one I've really heard is Blue Christmas, so I can't really say much about it.
Mm.
That was Elvis, right?
I don't know that song, so I couldn't tell you.
Uh. So, you guys going to graffiti the wall of the hospital?
Yeah, I need to figure out what to put up there though. So I'm gonna give
I
Jack
mean,
a call.
and it's a hospital, and there definitely will be blood bags there. So maybe I can take a cut from it. I mean, who would be missing a couple blood bags? Am I right, storyteller?
Well,
A
if
blood
you're not
bank.
careful, it could be very suspicious.
Of
Yeah,
course, I'll be careful. It's not the first time I do this either.
Jack did call me, yeah.
If he
Cause,
did, that was
cause,
probably a mistake on my end, because pagers are supposed to be one way.
yeah, cause he called me and said he's on his way.
Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. I did
Oh.
actually mean to. That was me forgetting how pagers work.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, the way pagers work is they send you it sends you a message and then it tells you the number that called you, so you can call them back.
Ah. Oh, okay.
And then it might give a message, but I'm not sure. I know the first part for sure. The second part is a maybe.
Hmm.
But so he did call me, yeah.
I guess he would have said, "Yeah, I'm on my way,"
So
and you probably would have heard the motorcycle revving.
I'll call him. I'll call him back.
Give me a second. There's something buzzing around here. I'm trying to figure out if it's a fly or a goddamn wasp.
Oh no.
Well, I can't find it anymore, which hopefully means it fucked off.
Hopefully.
All right. Anyway, so you were calling Jack.
Yeah.
Hey there, kid.
Hey,
Good.
Jack. Got a question for you.
If it's about, what's it about?
It's about Let's call it inspiring art.
Oh.
Something that, let's say, my people would hate, but your people would love.
Oh.
For a bank.
I mean, you could always depict the prince getting railed by yours truly.
That would be funny, but we can't be breaking, that one rule, the art rule.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess me fucking Elvis Presley probably isn't the best. I could always do Flaming Skulls.
Hmm. Flaming skulls, would that be really inspiring though?
Absolutely. I mean, have you seen most of our rides?
I mean, true, but would my people hate that?
Oh, absolutely. They don't. Most uptight folks don't like fire or skulls.
Fair point. I mean, I know what like if I was making something for my if I was making something to piss off my mom, I know exactly what to do. But I feel like they don't have the same dislikes.
You never know.
Fair point. I mean, like I would do like upside down crosses. I don't think the my people would care about that.
Hmm. That's true. Some of them would probably think it's interesting art.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the night, it's up to you what you do.
Right. Think I'll go with that skull idea.
Hmm.
All right, nice nice chat, Jack.
Next time I'm in Santa Monica, I'll check out your artwork.
Yeah, it'll be near the asylum.
Noted.
All right.
He hangs up.
Yep. All right. I'll go and take those spray cans and start spraying. Well, I'll obviously first find the blood bank.
I mean, it's just as you said. It was right behind the bar, in the alleyway.
Okay. Then I'll start spraying. I'll spray on the door itself. Wait, there's no camera nearby, is
Roll
there?
me.
Before I start doing anything,
There
there's no
isn't
camera nearby.
No, this place isn't nice enough to have cameras everywhere.
Okay. All right. Then I'll go ahead and roll.
Roll me dexterity plus crafts, and if you don't have any ranks in crafts, it's difficulty 7.
Let's go.
I mean, it looks kind of like a flaming skull if it had only one eye
Shit,
and
shit,
was
it's
missing
running.
half of its teeth
Shit,
and was leaking orange everywhere.
shit, why does paint leak so much? What? It's just dripping down. How do people draw with these?
God, I felt that.
Tell me you do it.
Fang?
What? Sorry, I was doom scrolling.
I fucked up my first picture, so the one right on the door, I fucked up on it. So she's throwing you the can and saying your turn.
What is it?
Dexterity plus crafts.
Okay. Nope.
Let's go. Lucky.
Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how do I explain it. Basically being the same thing but different.
Hey, Abby.
Well, this one is missing the other eye.
Yeah.
Yep, basically.
Hey, Abby.
But this one's leaking green instead of orange.
Why would you use green for the flames? Abby, can you want to try?
Alright. She actually does have ranks in craft.
Oh my god, we should have just gone with her from the start.
And you're about to see how many.
Jesus! Oh, but she did fail, but that's two.
She decides to go really overboard and puts a flaming spider skull on it.
Okay. I I
What?
didn't know you could.
Oh yeah, I'm quite talented at drawing. Yeah, she has 4 dots in crafts with a specialty for art.
Oh. Well, wow. Huh.
Right? It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, can you make a few more of those just around? Can you maybe fix ours?
She fixes yours the best she can. She makes them look like Cyclops skulls, basically.
Oh, that would be very cool. I get it. I get it. I get it.
She like draws a few more, and then just to finish it off, she does like the anarchy star in the center of it all.
Nice. Now we gotta make sure we don't have any paint on us before we go back to Jeanette.
Well, the ocean's right over there.
It's gonna look weird if we go in there all wet, right?
Oh yeah. Also, dang it, I got more on my dress again. I gotta stop doing that.
Well, we can head back to the bar and get a change of clothes.
Yeah. Let's head back over to home and change it.
Yay.
So, I mean, it's within walking distance, so I imagine
Yay.
after a quick change of clothes,
Hey,
you head
what?
back up. Oh,
How hungry
yes.
is Abigail?
I'm keeping that a secret.
I'm asking her.
Oh, I am a little famished.
You know, you can tell me when you're hungry.
Hmm. Well, I am a little bit. I haven't had to, use my powers as much as you two, so I guess I'm not as hungry as I would be.
That's fair. Did you want
I
to
can
go on a?
always find.
Hmm?
Wait, we got a hunt? Yes.
Well, I was gonna ask for that. I was gonna say that, or did you want from me?
I would love some from you, please.
Yeah. I mean, since it's permanent, right?
Chow. You lose 2 points of blood.
I thought it was only one.
No,
She took.
it's one
She
for
took.
you and one for
She
you and
took.
two for her,
She took
right?
2 from you this time
Ah,
around.
okay, 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 okay.
Hmm.
Before it was like you two were doing like some parasocial romantic back and forth.
Parasocial, is that what we're calling it?
I guess paradoxical is probably the better word. No, parasocial doesn't fit at all. You're right.
Yeah.
Whatever it was very abnormal.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't abnormal for vampires.
That's fair. I guess it's abnormal to us.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to the bar.
When you head up there, it is Therese who is up there this time.
Oh, hey, Therese.
I take it you have all finished with that peer problem. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. Well, that should solve a lot of issues with the kind getting uneasy around here. I'll put in a good word for the prince for you.
Well, thank you. Okay. Is your sister around?
No, she's off somewhere.
Okay.
If you want to go find her, be my guest and let her know her sister is looking for her.
Do you know where she might have gone?
If I were to guess, she might have gone over to the diner nearby. But I know she likes to regular there just so she can hit up the karaoke machine.
Cause in the goddamn door now. Much better to face these kinds of things.
Oh
with
my
sense of
god.
poison rationale.
Okay.
Goddamn door, no. It's much better to face these kinds of
She
things.
snaps her fingers in front of you.
Oh, huh? What? Sorry.
I said if you want to go look for her, she's over at the she's probably over at the diner. I know
Right.
she likes using karaoke machines, so that's probably a good spot to check.
Karaoke machine. Okay, yeah, I'll head over there. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. She's singing as she walks out. And does shut the door as she leaves.
As you head over into as you head over to the diner, she's nowhere to be found.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out, or I'm gonna ask the, like the waitress on duty. Hey, is a
Yeah.
girl in here with blonde hair, really small mini skirt, come in here?
She came in a few days ago, but I haven't seen her since. Ran off with some ruffian-looking fella. I mean, didn't seem like the best choice for her, but far be it from me to judge.
Okay. I heard you have a karaoke machine.
Oh yeah, it's right over there.
That's cool. Well, thanks. I'm gonna, sorry, I'm gonna walk out. Well, she wasn't here. Well, I guess we'll see her around. No point in going back to the asylum, right?
Unlikely.
I mean, unless they're the same person or something. But that'd be ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
I really thought that was gonna be a setup.
Why? What? Do you think it was gonna be a one-to-one of the game?
Yeah, honestly. Well, should we go back to the bar?
I mean, you could always, want to blah 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 blah. Hunt too
Oh,
if you need blood.
shall we hunt? Anybody? Are you thirsty, Tommy? Tommy?
What?
You
What
hungry,
happened?
buddy? You hungry?
No, I'm good.
Oh. Abby?
I mean, I just filled up from you.
Right, I guess I'll go hunting then.
All right then. Uh, it's a pretty basic thing here. You just gotta roll words. You just need to roll appearance plus empathy or manipulation subterfuge. However many successes you get is how many points of blood you refill.
4.
I believe that's more than enough to get back to max.
Let's see here. Yeah, we have 10 blood pool?
Yep.
Yeah, that's full.
Alright then. When you guys get back, uh, Two Times has got a TV set up in there, and he is currently watching the midnight news.
With
Recent
Tim Allen.
breaking news. Uh, breaking news report. Wait, was he on
I
a news anchor at
don't.
this
I
time?
have no idea.
I don't actually remember he was a newsmaker.
I
News
literally
anchor
just
at
said a
this time.
random name.
Breaking news just in. Incident reports have shown that a recent church over by the Santa Monica place was blown down to smithereens and reduced to pure rubble.
That was Jack.
It is being cited as an attack from a satanic cult, locals say. As the individuals were seen on motorcycles with leather jackets that had vulgar imagery on them.
Well, that was Jack. Satanic Church.
In lighter news, in lighter news, recent historical find over in the beautiful country of Germany is making its way across international air to the LA Museum of History. A mysterious vase related possibly to a time before Germany had gained its name. It's a fascinating study that local archaeological expert Dr. Kaichen Furton Shorter will love to study here with the resources in America to learn more about his home country. The vase will be viewable to the public within the next few coming days.
Hmm.
Around this time, the company phone rings. Two Times picks it up and is like, "Hey, Kate,
Me? Yeah, what's up?
it's for you."
The company phone?
Yep,
Okay, hello?
you hear the sheriff's voice. Been
Hello?
paying attention to the news recently?
I was just watching it. What's up?
You're gonna need to get that vase.
I'm gonna need to what?
You're gonna need to get that vase.
Why? It's just a vase.
That vase is crucial to our history. And if humans see it, it causes problems.
Hmm.
Not to mention that it's believed that vase might have a ancient artifact that is tied to Clan Zemitzi.
Would I be getting anything out of this, or?
Your continued existence.
Right, of course, of course. What I always wanted.
You'll do the assignment, and if you fail, I come up there personally and wreck your bar, and then kill you.
Sounds rough.
It will be.
Right, I'll let, the others know.
Good. He hangs up.
I hang up first. Prince got us a job. We gotta go steal that vase.
The one that was just on the news?
The one that was just on the news.
But it hasn't even landed yet. How are we supposed to steal it from midair?
We wait at the high airport.
I guess so.
We can pose as I don't know, we can pose as
Boss, we could do the janitor bit where we pretend to be janitors coming in.
But wouldn't it be better if we were the crew? Like the ones to onboard it and like to take everything off the off.
Crews, they know their crew. They got specialized training. A janitor is just a janitor.
No. I mean the ones to like offload.
Yeah, they would know those people.
Would they? I don't know. Okay.
Yes, I, the storyteller, will be mentioning this because I used to do that job. Yeah, they background check you and all that stuff. You have to get approved first before you can get that job.
Oh. Well, okay.
Who would have thought that that would become relevant in an RPG?
Who would have known?
But yes, no, from my own IRL experience with it, that would not work. The janitor approach, though, yeah, no, it was always a different janitor every day.
Hmm. Well, if that's what we want to do.
Oh, I
Ramen?
mean, if the
What?
fang, uh, the sheriff gave y'all a
Oh, I
job.
thought that was a whole you thing. That's why I wasn't paying attention. You've been talking for this past entire time, and then I was like, well,
Oh no, this call, when he made it out to her, was also by uh extension also to you. He
yeah,
expects.
but she's been doing all the talking for the past time, so I was just like, okay, I'll pay. I stopped paying attention. Sorry, I can't focus. So what did I miss? Because I
We're-
spaced out this entire time.
So we were watching the news. There's a
No,
vase.
before that.
We went back to the bar.
Oh, which one?
Ours.
Wait, so okay, so after I got my food and then we left.
What? What? That's how far back you are?
I don't know. You've been talking for like almost an hour.
I have
I got
not been talking
lost.
for an hour.
You guys did some graffiti, then you went talk up to Therese, then you tried to go find where Janita is, couldn't find her, then you headed back to the bar. There was a
Why
big news
why did I
report,
try to find out where she was?
uh, because Therese was worried about where her sister might be.
And we
I
also
guess
we
that
also
makes
got we
sense.
also got a job from her, and we completed the job.
Yeah, I know that, but she wasn't there, and
Yeah,
we told her sister to tell her, hey, the job's done.
you missed a lot. So we went back.
Yeah, you were talking that for a while. Don't forgive me for getting distracted. You know I can't concentrate for more than 5 minutes if I'm not doing anything.
We went back. We told Jeanette what happened. Jeanette gave us another job. We went to go do that job.
Yeah, the one I have to roll for. I don't know why I was there and why I was doing that, but sure. I
It,
helped you and I failed. That's what I remember.
and then we did the job because Abby can draw. And we went back to Jeanette, but Jeanette wasn't there. It was Therese. Therese then
Okay.
congratulated us on completing the peer job.
Ah, okay, okay.
And then I
That got done. Good.
and then I asked where Jeanette was because I didn't tell her why. And she said I don't know. She went off somewhere, and she said try the diner. So we tried the diner. She wasn't there. Then we came back here, and then the news was on.
Okay.
It was talking about it talked about the church that Jack blew up. Then a vase that was from Germany. That was before Germany got its name.
Yes, fun history fact. Germany didn't actually become Germany proper until like the 1700s.
Yeah. And then we got a call from the prince who told us to go steal the vase.
Well, technically, you got a call from the sheriff,
That's what
but
I meant.
Ah. And they asked for both of us?
Well, they technically
yeah,
asked for me, and then I said I'm gonna tell the others, and I said cool.
he says do so, and he basically, it was, you will go steal this vase for us, or I come over there and kill all of you and destroy your bar.
Yep.
Ah, so my usual Wednesday night. Okay. Uh, so you're saying that thing is coming from the out of the country?
Yes, it's flying in.
Okay. Then we'll just replace whoever's going to get it. We'll just steal it from whenever it lands.
That was what we suggested.
Oh, okay.
And
So the plan
one of your boys
is to
said,
wait.
Mm,
Just to be clear, the plan right now is to wait for it to land, then figure out which van it's being transported in, and hit that van, right?
I thought the plan was to dress up as janitors and figure out a way to steal
Oh,
from there.
that, that's also a plan.
Yeah, I mean, we have to study the airport first. We just can't just rush head on and be like, "Hey, I'm the new janitor. So where's the supplies closet?"
I mean, we could totally probably do that.
You could.
Really?
It's a,
Aw.
it's pre, it's pre 9/11. Air support security isn't as good as it is now.
Okay, sure. Why not? I mean, they're gonna kill me otherwise. So it's not like I really have a choice.
Yeah, we don't have a choice at
Welcome
all.
to welcome to Camarilla life.
And you know, the whole keeping appearances and making I think that I'm really good when I'm, all that stuff.
Should we tell Jack? No? Okay.
Yeah, no, apparently that's not a good idea.
Apparently not.
Wait, you're asking me?
I was asking everybody, but nobody spoke up.
Uh,
I,
no,
I don't
Abigail,
fucking know.
Abigail's like shakes her head. Like, it's probably not a good idea. If the Camarilla wants us to do it, we should probably keep it as hush hush as we can.
Fair enough.
Hmm. For context, in case you didn't pay too close to the news, the plane will be landing tomorrow night.
Oh, so we have time to get some uniforms and everything.
Yes.
And if not, well, we'll just steal them. We knock some guys out. I'll convince them to give me their uniforms. Easy peasy.
Well, it's tomorrow night. What time is it currently? We've been doing a lot today.
It is about 2 a.m.
Doing a lot? Not really.
Yes, you guys have. You went into a big fight on the pier which took up
Yeah,
most of.
but that was about it. We didn't do anything else.
That's true. And you haven't actually had to try too many locations, so I guess it's more like midnight.
Okay, okay. Alright, so we go figure out where to get those janitor uniforms.
Oh, that's
And
pretty
Sure.
easy. There's some spares actually that were left here when this place was abandoned.
but is it the
Oh, even
same
better.
uniform? Does it matter?
Oh, all janitorial uniforms are kind of universal.
Oh. Shows how much I've actually paid attention.
I mean, this is mostly just because the storyteller has used to play a tabletop RPG called Shadowrun, where heists were common,
Ah,
and I've learned a lot of interesting and ultimately disturbing stuff while doing that.
fair enough. Alright, let's go stake out. Is that the right word?
I guess, yeah, because you're like
What are you doing?
checking out the
Well,
because you're checking out the area.
that's in character.
Yeah,
Alright,
what are you doing?
I guess we are.
Well, I going with you
Where?
to the airport?
The plan was to
But
stake.
it's tomorrow night.
Yeah, to stake it out so we know what we're doing. You just said we need to stake it out.
You s- no, I said you said when I said to study the airport, you said no, that's not necessary. Now you're saying
But
it's
I never
necessary?
said it. No, it's not necessary.
Yeah,
I
you
will,
did. Both of you did.
I will invoke the common sense merit here and say that it's generally a good idea to get to get a concept as to what a
That's what
place is
I
going to
just.
look like
You
behind
said
the scene.
no. What the fuck?
I
I don't.
no.
Okay, my bad.
I said you can't just head on rush and be like, hey, I'm the general, so where's the supply closet? And then you said, no, that's not necessary. You don't have to study anything. And now
What?
you're telling me you have to?
That never.
Oh, no, I
What?
meant like you don't have the janitor thing. Yes, you can get in there, but it's a good idea to figure out what everybody's usual walking routes are at that time, so you can go through
That's
without
exactly
like.
the thing I was saying.
Okay, my bad. That was a misunderstanding on my side.
I, I got really confused there for a moment.
Alright, we're going to go to the airport.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go to the airport.
Mm.
This is when we find out that the storyteller never prepared an airport.
No.
No?
Yeah.
It's okay.
As if it mattered, honestly.
I had even written that out, that there would be like a whole vase plot line that would show up, and it's like one of the few times where I, the storyteller, strong arm you because that's what the sheriff would do, even if I, the storyteller, feel terrible about doing it.
Yeah. Alright, let's.
I told myself it's not me doing it, it's technically the sheriff, and that is how the Camarilla does behave.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're gonna
fine, but
take him down. So
the more chances to show them that I am above everybody else. I mean, I also have my mission and everything, but there's also that competitive side of me that wants to show them that hey, I'm good, because of my nature.
alright, let's.
And knowing what awaits me by the end of my life, I better do. I want to do that even more.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said this before in that Kate, but I forgot to mention, you inspiring Janine does actually refill a point of willpower.
Oh, nice.
I I forgot to mention it because I got all excited about the spray can thing.
Oh, I think I know where she might be. If she wasn't the same person.
So pretty.
Ah,
She might be at that weird Elvis place.
mhm.
So pretty.
So, as for the scouting at the airport, you guys, how many hours are you gonna spend staking it out?
As long as it's necessary. I have no fucking clue. Depending how big is the airport, how big is everything. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
mean, technically speaking, the Los Angeles airport, I'm pretty sure, is like one of the biggest fucking airports on the globe.
Can
But,
we go in and walk around? Or is it? It shouldn't be closed right now.
oh, no, it's not closed. Airports, I'm
Airports are
fairly,
never
Yeah, that's what
closed.
I'm saying.
I'm fairly certain airports are open 24/7. They kind of have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, let's. Why don't we go in and like walk around, see what's up?
yeah. That's what studying the place means. Look for the janitors mostly, since that's what department we have to play. So I don't
We also need to
know.
figure out where the vase is coming in. What gate?
Well, for that you either hack a computer or you have someone inside that knows. And I will tell you something. I have no clue of computers.
Me neither. Any of your boys?
No, they're not
Nope.
techno levels.
And I'm imagining Abby isn't since she's crafty.
I can try.
No, she's
I
not
can.
exactly good with computers. She's great with a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Or I can have me or one of my boys dominate
This,
someone to giving us all the information.
Much as I don't like that option, that might be our only option.
so what is the option here, just real quick?
Either me or one of my boys dominate someone into telling us the information we need.
Ah, you might have to.
Well,
Because
we should find the. We need to find the right person, right?
um, yep. Because unfortunately, this is the 90s, so only specific people are computer experts.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, you make sure you find the right person, and either me or
Well, there's already one person.
Silas.
There's one person already that you can kind of see in the hallway who kind of looks like he might be it. He's a guy wearing a white office shirt with like the front pocket. He has multiple pins in it, and he's wearing glasses. And he's currently drinking from the water fountain. Oh, right, and just to really sell it, he's wearing white khakis and like black fancy business shoes.
Hey, Tommy, you want me to distract?
What do you mean distracting?
Not him. Everyone in the building. Or around where we
Oh,
are.
hello again, Martitza. Martin Tisa, thanks for the 5 bits.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Thanks for supporting the DJ Wacky. He deserves it.
Yeah.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
Um,
So
I mean, knowing who you are, that shouldn't represent a problem for you, right?
no, not at all. How crowded are we right now? The area.
It's an LA airport
Yeah.
at like 1 in the morning.
It's always crowded.
I mean, it is, but it's like during night, it's like less crowded.
But I imagine him, doing his thingy, manipulation thingy is going to be
I
noticeable.
mean, is it that noticeable?
Eh, so while it is noticeable, it's like at the same time, most folks kinda don't give a fuck. It's depressing, but that is the case very much. It's very much the case of a lot of folks out there just don't care.
Well, do we want me to distract nonetheless?
I mean, that's
I
still a
mean,
good idea.
you can never be too cautious.
All right, I'm gonna walk away from the group. I'm gonna tell Abigail stay with them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away, and once I'm far enough away, I activate awe. Like acting nonchalant, like celebrity in the airport trying to pretend that they're nobody, but still activating awe and everything.
Yeah. As he's finished sipping, he looks over and he's like, "Oh, hi.
To me?
No, to Kate.
Oh no, I'm not walking.
Oh,
I'm not walking over to him. I'm walking over to
Oh,
to a group so that everyone's eyes are on me instead of
oh,
on him.
okay. I see what you're doing now. Yeah, a lot of folks are like kind of looking around. It's like, hey, she looks familiar. Where have I seen her before?
I'm doing that. Where they they cover their face and they're like, oh shit.
Oh, well, she's so shy. uh, yes, the nerd is currently basically alone, effectively.
okay. I can play it safe and make Silas do it, or I can make be funny and have me do it.
I lost my
What do I
place.
want to do?
Where I was.
It's up to you.
Melting
Don't
in
stop
your
me.
eyes.
No, I can. Am I allowed to know Silas' stats? My rule stats?
I mean, I can briefly run them by you, but
I mean,
basically,
for dominate, is would I
he
have a better chance for him?
he's got 2 dots in it.
Two dots in dominate.
Yes,
That's more than me. What would it be? Dominate and what else?
just dominate.
Oh, alright. So let's make him tell us
You
where the base
only
is going to land.
you you only run, you only roll, roll when it's blah 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 kindred.
Okay. Well, Silas making tell us where the base is going, where the base is going to be tomorrow.
Hey there, buddy. Hello. Uh, can I help you? Tell me where the fuck that goddamn vase in the news is gonna be landing. Which airport and which warehouse is it being stored in? Please. Yeah. Run, runway 3B. It's gonna be stored in the warehouse right over there. Good. This never happened. Yeah, never happened. Never said anything. Who are you? Smart man. He lets him go. Because he did, like, grab him by the shirt and put him up against the wall before using Dominate.
That's my boy.
It's a good thing I did the distraction.
Well, we know the location.
Am I surrounded at all?
Now,
Or
What's up?
I'm imagine so.
like, is there a crowd around me?
Oh, yes.
Like people who have recognized me, like actually recognizes now, and just like, oh, she looks
At
familiar.
least, at least two of them.
Mm. Okay.
That's my boy. Should we help her?
She's in her element right now.
I mean, Abigail's already walking over there. She's, wanting to, because she's worried.
She's signing autographs. Uh, yeah.
All right, so let's look for those janitors. Study their routes.
I'm like I've been keeping an eye on them. I'm gonna like as soon as I know that they're done, I'm gonna turn off awe.
Check me out.
And just around that time, most people still move away.
They still go what? My headphones went weird.
They turn away.
Ah, okay.
A few folks still got your autograph. They're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just the life of a celebrity. I'm gonna like walk over to the others, but not like group up with them because I know I'm being watched. Like I'm gonna go over to the
Okay.
drinking. I'm gonna go over to the drinking fountain because I know that there's a drinking fountain over there.
Sorry, somebody used Blink. God, he used
Use what?
used the redeem. It was one of my audio redeems where it's all like, oh, like, want to see a magic trick? Presto, you're dead, and it shocked me. Like, oh.
Nice.
Anyhow, so you're heading back over to the crowd?
Yeah,
You're
I'm heading
heading-
over to the group, but I'm like not because I know people's eyes are still on me. I'm not joining them as a group. I'm going over to the water fountain.
Ah.
And I'm going to activate my um what's it called? Phantom speaker.
All right then.
Wits plus performance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I am awake, Blink. I've just been intently listening. I'm also reading up on some stuff just to double check some things.
All right, 3. That's enough for it to last for the entire scene. I don't know what the entire
Alright.
scene counts as here.
Basically until we leave the airport.
Okay, so I'm gonna as I'm walking over to the I'm gonna tell Tommy we got the information so that he can talk to me, but like you know that I'm not looking at him and he can.
What? I didn't get a single word you said.
I activated my phantom speak so it's only you can.
Yeah,
hear
I
me.
got that, but yeah, I can hear you. I got that, but what was the rest?
Oh, I
Because it
said
was
I
so
said I said
confusing.
you got everything you need.
can I actually answer you or not?
I'm right behind you,
I mean, you
or
can
right
just
next to you.
yeah, she's right next to you, so now you can actually reply.
Ah,
But it's
Yeah,
like
like
you're
I'm
actually
taking a
talking.
drink from the water fountain
yeah, I know.
because I have food. Eat food.
You'll have to spit that water back out
I'm not
eventually
actually drinking it.
before
I'm just kind of.
taste. No. Ah.
Yeah, I know. Now we have to look for the janitors.
Lead the way.
Strolling around the
There.
LAX airport.
Yep.
Eventually, your boys find a door marked "Employees Only," and when they peek in, it's a janitor's closet. Lo and behold.
We haven't. Okay, that's nice. Is it locked?
It is not locked, given that they were able to peek in.
Oh, I thought you said they just found the door.
No.
Um,
I guess
I
people,
could.
would think, who the fuck's gonna steal something from a janitor closet?
It's a fair point.
Hmm. Well, this is pretty tight security in the airport, so yeah, you're right.
It's
Well,
pre 9/11, so it's very
it's
lax.
not. Yeah, the security is actually
Yeah.
very lax because it's 1998.
Well, we found their. I mean, this. We found their closet, so we know where to be, and we know where our objective will be. Anything else we should know? I mean, I don't think playing the part of a janitor is that hard. Just pretend to do some cleaning and slowly approach to the destination where you want to go.
Do 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 do, mopping up floors. Do 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 do
Yeah, right.
do.
Hmm.
It's airport, I guess.
Yeah. We can leave. I'll go out a different exit because people know me.
Mhm. Yeah, smart. I go to a different exit as well. It's still so long though.
Don't ever get too far from me.
Heading over there. Uh, Sorry, just to double check.
Double check what?
Yeah, I mean we scouted the airport,
Oh yeah, yeah.
so I
We
don't
got
think
what we
there's
needed.
anything else.
All right. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Sorry, OBS was
Hi,
syncing.
kittens.
So heading back into the car. OBS is hiccuping. Great.
No hiccup.
No.
Welcome to the party. How are you?
Not
It's
really
so
much I can do right now with the
bad.
drop frames, but at least everything else is stable.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can hear me.
Yep. Pretty
Okay.
perfectly.
I
Looks
hear
like
you.
it looks like I'm back. There we
Perfect.
go.
Welcome back.
Heading back into the car. You guys do notice something, by the way.
Yeah,
There's
another fucking mask.
oh, well, so those really big trucks that have like 8 cars stacked on them and they're carrying them away?
Oh
Yeah, a
yeah,
car
yeah, yeah.
truck.
You actually see a car
What did?
truck. And the reason it sticks out is because it has the exact same make and model as that living car that tried to kill you two last night.
Does it seem to
These are the
be?
exact same make and model,
Does it
and they
seem?
look factory new.
Oh, that's that normal?
I mean, somebody might be taking them over to a dealership.
That's a fair point. Do these ones seem to be alive?
I mean, the other one didn't seem to be alive until it suddenly started growing eyeballs.
Fair
and teeth.
point. Fair point. Fair point.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
I guess I'll spend another willpower point.
we both left different. We both left from different exits.
Okay.
So how is this playing out here?
Oh, well, what I mean is when y'all are driving out and
Oh,
taking
oh,
the
what? So
exit,
we're
it's
so
like
we're already we've already
texting
left.
it.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like you see it on the highway.
We should probably get
Guess I'll
out of
spend
here.
another willpower point and ignore it.
We should
Yes, we should.
get the fuck out of here.
It's like suddenly all the cars come alive and eat the truck. No.
The truck is actually alive too.
Oh yeah, no. What happens is actually they all just proceed to start transforming into that one Decepticon that was like 8 different parts.
Well,
What the fuck was his name?
I was imagining, you know how like some animals will like cling to their mother.
Oh.
I was imagining something similar to that, where all the little
Oh.
all the littler cars are like the babies, but the truck is the mama.
I was thinking Transformers.
Okay, I'll spend one willpower point to ignore it.
Alright. A side note.
One thing is going after a car, and a different one is going after a car truck.
True. How good are you on willpower?
I only used 2 points today.
Okay.
I have 5 left.
Okay. All right. Back to the bar.
Alright then. By the way, as a side note, it does get off at about 3 exits before you guys get off.
Hmm.
What time is it when we arrive?
I wonder if there are
It is,
helicopter moms in
like-
Transformers. Yes. Yes, they're
I mean-
helicopter moms.
Okay. Technically speaking, in the TV shows Transformers Prime, there was a helicopter mom, but it was like a human mother, not a literal helicopter mama transformer.
I mean, why not?
I don't know. I
don't
guess the
either.
developers didn't think about that?
I'm just saying, why not? Why couldn't there be one? I don't know how Transformers DNA.
There have been, well, the funny thing about that is, there's been plenty of times where Optimus Prime has been called dad by some of the Autobots, so.
Of course. Alright, back at the bar.
Thunder Chief.
So,
It is. So, when you guys get back, it's 4 in the morning, which means day sleep will come very soon.
alright, should we make our plan now, or should we wait until tomorrow night?
Plan.
Plan now, okay.
We already have the plan. We're going to generous, sneak into the location where it's going to land, and we steal it.
I mean a more detailed plan since we have more
What?
information.
What more?
Like a more
Well, of course I will
like a
tell
more
you.
play-by-play.
Fine. You want to do that? Let's do that. First, we go to the airport, dress as janitors. We play the part, and without anyone noticing, we sneak into the whatever section it was that the base is going to land.
I can just.
We sneak around.
I can just imagine the theme playing while you're describing the plan.
And we steal it. And here comes the fun part. Then we go away, and we come back with the base.
Okay.
Is that enough detail?
I mean, you're the mafia boss here. You know more than I do about these.
Yeah,
about stealing things.
there's no more detail. We just go in, pretend to be someone who we're not, steal a base, and get out. It's simple.
Heist of the century, am I right?
It's not like there is security to worry about or anything.
I mean, there's still
Well,
some
I mean,
security.
yeah.
I mean, I know how to make my way inside. I can just dominate someone and make them and make them think they never saw me.
Yeah, I'm not very good at being not seen.
You should have thought about that before
I didn't.
agreeing to
I'm
the
not. I'm not
plan.
the one who chose this job. It kind of got thrust upon us here.
Play a different part. Instead of sneaking in, you can just distract everyone who can possibly ruin our plan,
I can do that.
like you did today.
I can do
Tonight,
that.
sorry, tonight.
And what about
Yeah.
you, Abigail? What are you good at being not seen?
I recently picked up a trick I can do that can make me quite unseen.
Oh, let's see it.
You watch as she metamorphs into a tiny spider.
I'm gonna pick her up.
It winks at you.
That is awesome.
She hops out of your hand and then morphs back into Abigail, and she's still fully clothed because that's how protein works.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I can not only dominate someone, but I can just like someone's someone's make people distracted with spirits.
Mm.
That's the best way to put it.
Well,
Yeah, I have what's his name, Stanley, who's always with me.
well, if I'm the distraction,
Yeah, I mean, some guy refuses to see your performance. I can just get it out of my way.
I
Me, the
can.
boys also have their own abilities. Like you saw Silas last night.
Impromptu
What?
music video.
Ah,
I mean, you can tell the airport personnel that you chose you chose that as your next location for your video. Yeah.
No, we don't tell them.
So you're just gonna start performing in there as soon as you get in.
Well, not just me. How long do I have before sunrise?
um, about an hour.
All right. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna call up Jeremy.
All right. I'm guessing you are you what are you gonna have him be like head over to the airport to do an impromptu performance?
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take for them to get there?
I don't know. It shouldn't take. It should only take a few hours if they're flying,
Yeah.
and they have until tomorrow night to get over here. So. Hey, Jeremy.
What is it? God.
I have an idea for a music video.
All right.
How do you feel about us, you, me, Paul, Steve, all running away from security while we perform one of our songs?
I mean,
We put the drum set up on some skateboards.
certainly wouldn't be at first.
But we don't tell anyone that we're doing this, so none of it's scripted.
All right. It'll be a surprise to them.
Yeah. LAX. Tomorrow night.
All right then. We'll be there.
All
I'll
right.
let them know that we're doing a surprise performance. Just
All
not
right.
what the surprise is gonna be.
If you can get a film crew as well.
Sure thing.
One that can run.
I'll see what I can do.
All right.
No.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep. You know, sun and all that.
Yes, that's.
right, Jeremy?
You keep calling me at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Wait, it's like 5 now. It's like 4 or 5 over here, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, never mind. It would be.
Be like 9, 10 over there. That's like it's Uwaki. That's the difference between me right now and you right now.
Right.
Literally.
Yep. And I.
It's 11. It's 11:30 for me right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's like 2:30 for me.
Yeah.
Anyways. Alright, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
All right. I'll see you then. Later.
Let's see you around.
Colorados.
All right. We have our distraction. I'm gonna hang up first. All right. We have our distraction. The boys are coming in.
Bene.
So, as you head for the day's sleep, another day passes. And you mark one dot from your blood pool. Pool for when you rise from slumber. Alright. The plane will be landing there any minute now, and you recently got a text from Jeremy that the band's there and waiting for you.
All right. All right. I'll head over first. Abigail, do you want to come with me? You want to be part of the shenanigans?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to join in. I could be a new addition to the band.
Well, we'll have to talk about it.
Okay.
Alright, boys, we're going back
feel
to our.
like you were actually debating the pros and cons of
I
that.
was a little bit. I was like, well, does she know how to play the instruments? I don't think it's a good idea to let her join the band. What if she can play good?
Hesitation. You could cut the tension with a knife at that moment.
I know.
All right.
Well, boys, we're being janitors, which is basically a plumber but different.
Is
Prepare your
Tom-
fake mustaches.
Is Tommy wearing overalls with a green long sleeve shirt?
Prepare your fake mustaches.
Brock puts on his fake mustache. Jimmy puts on his. Silas, on the other hand, just grooms his very real mustache.
I'm 100% imagining Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah.
I will
Definitely.
let our players in the audience decide who all is who. Because
I mean, it's pretty obvious who I am.
it should be pretty obvious who all is who, though.
Yep.
I guess Abigail would be like a goth Princess Peach.
Yeah.
It's actually the possessed Princess Peach.
And
from
I'm
Paper Mario.
Bowser. I'm an emo Bowser.
Sure.
Emo Bowsette.
I mean,
Sure you are.
and she's possessed Princess Peach.
Potato, potato.
Damn, the fan art on that character. Holy shit.
What character?
Okay. The possessed Princess Peach.
Oh.
There's some really good art about that.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Uh-huh.
All right, to the airport.
That doesn't surprise me. People like a goth girl.
With
So,
your
right-
bike?
Yeah, I'm going with my
or
bike because we have to arrive separately.
what?
So when you two arrive over there is a news van there actually,
Oh, this is perfect.
and there's also that German archaeologist who was on the news. He is currently being flooded by paparazzis.
So everyone's distracted by him, right?
Right now, yeah.
So I'm gonna find the band. I'm gonna find the band because they obviously didn't come in the van,
Yeah.
and I'm going to find them as soon as I'm gonna find them and just be like, all right, guys, set up, let's go.
Yeah, right. Alright, that's mostly ready. We just need to plug this in. Okay. On your cue.
All right, I'm gonna, because it's a new scene, I gotta activate this again.
Yes. Let's do it. Wait, is that your roll right there?
Nope, that's my
No,
roll.
okay. Oh.
Do I really need to continue? Because I just need 3 at the minimum.
You don't really need to continue, but it'd be funny if you did.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna contact Tommy and say we're all set up here. I know he can't respond. Or yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm also going to I'm gonna call him.
You hear Kate respond to you twice. We're all set up.
Just so I can get a confirmation from you too.
Well, you're the only contact I have, so I would
Yeah.
just tell you yes. I got that.
Well, I need confirmation from you that you're ready to go.
Oh yeah, we're pretty much about to enter the airport.
All right,
So,
should we hit it?
Yeah, they gives us a window to enter the airport and blend in as janitors.
Alright,
Point of
then.
interest. You said it's only a few minutes till the plane arrives,
Correct.
and we had to drive here since I got that call.
Mm-hmm.
So the plane's arriving like now.
The plane is touching down right now.
All right, I begin the performance. All right, I tell whoever's the guitar. Or I tell the guitarist to begin.
The speakers go boom, and now I need you to roll me appearance performance.
Appearance.
Difficulty 6.
3. Performance. 7. Let's fucking go.
Alright, then.
Oof. Alright, so
They
4.
cancel each other out.
Yeah, so 4.
But with enough, though, suddenly everybody around here's.
Oh, I definitely turn on awe as I'm doing this as well.
It's like they can absolutely hear the emo rock in there, and suddenly news anchors are going over there, kind of interested by the upcoming commotion.
Yeah, and we have the like we'd have the drum because I mentioned this to Jeremy. The drums on like skateboards so we can push them around.
Yeah, which is a good thing because security is in fact coming over there. Who's like, "Hey, I know disturbing the pace."
Yeah, and then
But these are like 90s security,
Yep.
so they have baton.
Yep. So
That's our
alright,
cue,
go,
boys.
go.
That's our cue, boys.
There is we do have like our own. We did
Smile
get
and
our-
wave, boys.
Did we
Smile
get
and
our,
wave.
We did get our own camera crew, yeah.
Yes. Meanwhile, at the Bloody Mary, breaking news report is just in the Nips band making an impromptu live performance at the Los Angeles airport. Airport while outrunning security. No doubt this will be a big boost in their popularity with their relevant fan circles, though many believe that these are uptighty, rowdy rebels who need to learn their place. Jack is just laughing. Anyways, back to the scene. So, normally I had to roll stealth, but given that Kate is such a loud ass distraction, you do not actively need to be stealthing, which means you can head over
Alright.
there to the warehouse. Although, when you get to the warehouse, you see them again. It's the same full body armor,
Damn it.
masked fuckwits from the pier.
But they recognize us because we're wearing fake mustaches and different outfits.
No, they don't recognize you. But they still point their guns and just like, back away, janitors, unless you want some slug routes through your hearts. Hearts.
Come on, man. If
Want their blood. I need it. No. We have a mission.
Oh, but please, man, if I don't clean this up, I'm gonna get a pay cut, and I'm with the second one this week.
Another one shows up, and he is actively throwing a shotgun in front of you. If you don't back the fuck up right now, you're about to get a life cut.
Alright, boys, you heard them. And that they know what that means. It's
Mm-hmm.
about to it's about to go down.
Brock immediately grabs the one with the shotgun. He fires it. The shell goes into the concrete, and he just that throws the dude into the wall.
Are we loud enough to cover that up?
A shotgun blast? No.
Ah. Good.
If anyone comes here, we can persuade them that never happened.
You need to be very. I would say, Fang, you need to be very careful how you fight these people right now, because if you fight them the wrong way, this will breach the Masquerade.
I am not about to shoot out. I'm not about to start shooting an airport full of people.
No, what I mean
I'm
is,
not.
if you use if it's a classic gangster shootout, that's just a criminal act. But if you're actively using your vampiric powers in this, it will be a Masquerade violation.
Oh no, my plan was to just shoot them in the face.
Yeah, that won't breach the Masquerade. What will breach the Masquerade is if, Brock using his potence isn't that odd because of his size, but you using potence to, like, say, throw an armored van at them, yeah, that'd be suspicious as fuck.
Even if I punch them really, really, really hard, that would still
You would have to disguise it as a right hook. You can't uppercut or jab them. You have to make it look like you threw a heavy right hook.
too much work. I just start shooting.
Oh.
Are you using the white phosphorus rounds?
No, I'm going to use my clock. That would definitely make way more noise than there's already, and there's already enough noise.
Somebody burning to ash in front of the airport security, probably not a good look.
No.
No.
So did the security switch from me to them?
They actively started running over to where the gunfire was heard.
Okay. So for you to know,
Well,
want
they
this
didn't
the
run over to
following.
the gunfire because they don't actually have firearms yet. What they do is they go to the phone. One of them dials 911.
Okay. I'm between leaving Brock at the door to give them away, or put Silas in there to dominate them away.
Well, one of them is talking about wanting to drink your blood. There's a very good chance his dominate isn't going to work on vampires.
No, I mean the security, not the.
Oh, no, the security's calling from a phone back up in the main lobby. You guys are not near the main lobby right now.
I am.
Oh.
Kate is.
Yeah.
You and your boys are not.
Okay, I'll have Silas watch the door in case anyone wants to come in. He can just dominate them away.
Alright.
And Brock and Two-Time are with me.
He tosses Two-Time his Glock. He's like, I'm not gonna need it against humans. Fuck up one of those shadow fuckers for me. And, like, Two-Times is just dual wielding guns, because he does have the ambidextrous.
Oh yeah.
Two-Time does have the ambidextrous merits. That's part of why they call him Two-Times, because he's good with both hands.
Hell yeah.
He's just
Holy.
He is currently laying down covering fire, so when you shoot, it will be at -2 difficulty.
You heard them, boys. And you know what? I use the Glock. I want to use the Magnum, but it's less damage, I think. Yeah.
You might want to use the Magnum just because it packs a bigger punch, and it won't be bashing damage.
Oh, it's different? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I want to use the Magnum, so I'll just pull out the Magnum.
Alright then. Oh,
like, I'll be doing it like this.
Oh fuck, he's got 5 revolver. Revolver, 3, what do we
Yeah,
do?
I'll
3?
do it like this.
Meanwhile, 3. Oh. Meanwhile, 3 currently getting pummeled to death by Brock. Like,
I'm pulling my
do
gun
you
out
want to?
like the gift I sent in the Discord.
So as for what is happening to the one they call 3,
Mm-hmm.
there we go. As for what is happening to the one they call 3, basically Brock is doing this.
Jesus.
He has.
That's my boy.
I mean, he's not doing it that fast, and there's not a cape for him to grab. It's more like he's just repeatedly pounding his head into the wall. But yeah,
That's my boy.
so if you want to shoot the 1 and 2, thing 1, thing 2,
Yeah,
that'll
I'll
be
shoot
damage.
whoever's
That'll
closest.
that would be 1 who currently has a shotgun and he is about to shoot 2 times. But you have a chance to shoot him first. Roll me dexterity firearms at difficulty 4.
So. Fuck.
There's a safety pin to his backpack. His backpack is all that he knows.
Do they cancel each other?
I mean they do, but you still get to roll 1 more because of the 10.
Okay.
All alone in touchdown store. Nothing is breath have to do.
Alright then. So with 6 successes, plus it's built in 6 damage, that's 12 damage. It's lethal damage, so he can't cut it in half. He soaks 5, so he has to soak the other 7.
I love this scene.
Yeah, and I do it really like
He takes
how I
5.
learned in the
He
Western.
takes 5 lethal damage. Fuck. And he does not have enough dice and firearms anymore to actively shoot. So you just blew out his arms.
Nice. Even though I wasn't really aiming for it, so that's 1 less bullet.
Mm-hmm.
And I do it like cowboy style, with the hand on the not the trigger, the top part. What's it called?
The hammer.
Yeah, the hammer. I do it like that, like.
Mm.
I know I'm not shooting consecutively, but it looks cool.
As you like shoot it, he like hops back. He's like, "Fuck, 2, you deal with this. Take my mass." And you watch as 1 shrinks, like he goes down to 4 feet and very thin and pasty, and 2 begins to stand at 7 feet tall, with muscles threatening to rip his body armor. And he goes,
Man, they can use that shit, and I'm not allowed. That's not fair.
It's a very special thing to their clan, and that clan was Sombra.
Go on from a bird.
He pulls out a knife
I don't need.
and then proceeds to lunge it at you. He has
I don't
potent.
need powers to beat you.
You might not want to say that because it's strength, melee, and potence.
No, what I mean, I don't need powers to kill them. More before because I can't use them.
I rolled terribly.
Cool.
He had a large dice pool, but that doesn't matter if I roll a bunch of 1s. Okay.
Okay.
But 3 successes, which means that okay, but his strength is right now because he's been meted up. His strength is a 4, which the knife is +3, so you are taking 7 lethal damage here. You will definitely need to roll
another
the soak.
scar.
You will definitely need to roll the soak here, buddy. Otherwise, you are going to be incapacitated. You automatically.
Yeah, I also have that thing that I looted earlier.
You automatically soak 3 from your armor. The remaining will have to be soaked through a stamina roll.
What? Just roll stamina?
Yes.
Not my strong suit.
Oh, it is
what difficulty?
6.
Let's Oh, I
Okay,
got the only success I could get.
so you only take 3 lethal damage. So what you do is go to your health spot and you put an X
Yes.
into 3 of them, which means you
Who
are currently
knows what
injured.
I've done wrong?
Extra
So
bruise. I guess
Uh, so
that's
you
all
are
I.
in the injured status because you have 3 X's.
Yeah. So am I? What am I
This
injured?
injured basically means it is minus. You have -1 dice for your total dice pools until you've healed.
So I mark. I have to mark injured then,
Yes. For context,
right? All
uh,
right.
yes, for context, the guy that you shot, is in crippled, which is why I said he wasn't able to like continue fighting.
The bastardo. Sorry, I never took damage so far, until now. So that's why I'm asking everything.
I mean, you've taken damage before. It's just that you've, by some miracle, I've rolled atrocious on them, so you've managed to soak it.
Away.
So I have 3 X's on extra bruise and 1 X in injured. Is that correct?
Uh,
That's how it
uh,
is it in the way it is on the website. I don't.
yes, basically, it's 1x in bruise, 1x in hurt, and 1x in injured, which means you have -1 to your dice pools.
Okay. So it goes like in order. Okay.
Yes.
Bastardo.
Mm, yeah,
I
hurts.
would say I will cover my bleeding, but I don't bleed. So.
I think you still bleed.
Oh no, you still bleed. It's just that you
No,
don't know
yeah,
your
but
blood pool.
you know the annoying part is not another scar, man. I would
Uh,
look like fucking Geralt of Rivia if I
like,
took off my clothes, actually.
and 210 goes, boss! Plum, 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 fires like multiple shots at the guy's head. 2 of them miss, the other 2 ricochet off his helmet. But he is now left open and without his knife. So you have a chance to shoot him or, pull his knife out of your chest and stab him with his own knife.
I'm not really proficient in melee weapons, but I would definitely take out the knife and give it to
Uh, Brock?
um someone. Probably, yeah.
I like the imagery though. You just rip out, he's like, the fuck, and rip it out of your chest and stab it back into him.
I actually had a Venture do that. He had a lot of ranks in Fortitude and Melee. So at one point somebody shanked him and he just pulls it out like, really, man? Just stabs him in the throat.
The same as before. The rolls, I mean.
Uh, for shooting him, yes.
Yeah.
Dexterity firearms difficulty 4 because he's just right there in front of you, wide open.
I'm going to put another mallet in your chest.
Oof, nice.
Alright then. It's a good thing it's difficulty 4. You're rolling a lot of 4s.
I love having marksman. Right?
Nice. 5.
So,
Pow!
so that's 11. He soaks 5 of it, so it's 6 now. Stamina plus fortitude. He soaks 3 of it, but he still takes 3 points of lethal damage, which does put him down to -2 dice rolls. Or, no, yes, -2. No, actually puts him at -1 dice rolls because he's injured, not wounded yet.
Oh, wrong. Because I'm supposed to take one of my dices off, right?
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
you
I'm not.
can
I mean, the
It's
last one was
fine.
a 2.
you can take one off.
The last one
The
was a
last one
2.
missed
Yeah,
to
you
me.
can.
It's fine. I'm not gonna get bent out of shape over it. Alright. Uh, Brock, actually, before we continue this fight, Kate, you said you wanted to stop the guards from calling 911, right?
No. I mean, I have no way of actually doing that. I'm gonna try to get everybody away from the gunfire now that there's gunfire started. So basically this basically ruined our whole thing, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta like, I'm pretending, oh shit, this ruined our thing. Now I gotta get it. Now everyone's attention's on me. I should get everyone away
No
from the
plan
gunfire.
survives contact with the enemy, as they say.
What's that?
I said no plan survives contact with the enemy, as
That's
they
true.
say.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna like usher. I'm gonna start ushering people out a different door, away from them. Like to tell people to stay calm and just walk out.
Yeah, they follow suit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like lead them out a different door. Maybe getting some PR from stopping my plans and just trying to help people.
Mm-hmm.
Because the film crew
Oh
is
yeah,
still
the
there. Or
camera.
the
Oh yeah, both the
news
news
crew is still
crew
there.
and the film crew is still there, and they are like filming you being a hero.
Yep. I'm ushering
And
everyone
they
out.
didn't give me much options.
Yeah, that's true. They very much did it. They immediately shot at you.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't shoot first, and also they didn't give me much options because I won't break the one rule, So
True enough. It's like I said, conflict is inevitable.
Yep.
oh, that bastard stabbed me.
So Brock picks up the knife and attempts to stab the guy. 3, by the way, is in a basically bloody mess on the wall. Wall falling to the floor,
Oh.
likely dead, if not, then comatose. And he using his potence plus melee and strength. It's not nearly as impressive as the monster, but still. 3 successes is still enough. Combine that
Go,
with
bro.
his strength plus potence makes it into 5 lethal damage, which unfortunately the armor does soak all of it as he slices at it. It should be worth noting this guy, because he's 7 feet tall, is a head above Brock, and he seems to be a bit bulkier.
Doesn't get intimidated.
You didn't think it was gonna be that easy, did you, lughead?
Start
He
dancing.
immediately sucker punches Brock in the face. Strength plus brawl. And, well, potence.
3.
Ha!
Brock has to soak. Soak 7 bashing damage. Thankfully, bashing damage, you have to take it twice in a box before it goes to the next box. He soaks none of it, so he takes the full bashing damage, putting him in the injured category. As Vita, you watch as one of your big. Actually, no, sorry. He has the brute thing, so it puts him in the hurt category because he has one more box for the purposes of soaking that bashing damage. But you still watch as like this big giant armored monster that just grew in size in front of you just punches your biggest and strongest hitchman straight through the face, sending him flying onto the pavement, breaking his nose in the process. As Brock sends back up and spits out a tooth. I've had bulls hit me harder than that. Oh, the
That's my
bull.
strong arm.
Oh, you'll wish you were fighting a bull. Vito, it's your turn. If you were able to land another well-placed shot, you might actually be able to end this fight here and now.
Really fitting after what I just saw. So and 4.
Let's go. And you explode.
Come on, baby. For my boy.
Hey, the news crew is staying
4,
on me.
not
Yeah, they're not going to go check out the fight.
They're not checking out the fight because you're a hero. It's a hero story.
Okay. Because that's definitely
Oh my
nice.
god.
That's definitely something I want to avoid is them going and seeing what's going on over there. So maybe just in case they use some of their vampire powers, I don't have to. They don't get recorded.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
there you go.
so, with 7 successes plus 6 damage, that's 13 points of lethal damage. He soaks 5, which means he has to then in turn roll stamina to soak the remaining 8.
And I actually took one dice off because I remember.
Even with 3 successes, that's still not enough to stop it from it going through his neck, killing him. As he falls over, the other one just sputters and seems to just die in the same instance.
So what about the one that was agonizing?
Brock is like, dude, I killed the one they call 3 before it came over.
That's my strong arm. Damn it.
Hey, boss, 2-turn pops up. We should probably take the bodies with the vase. Maybe in their conveniently placed armored van.
You guys do that. I'll grab the pace.
So, within this warehouse, it's a big place, but thankfully you don't gotta search pretty hard because the vase is right there on a loading crate. They were about to load it in. It's got very weird symbology on it, though. There's like a man sitting on a throne, but the thing that really sticks out though is he has vampire fangs. But that's all you can really gather from a passing glance as you no doubt grab the vase and headed to the van with the dead bodies.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, it hurts.
As you guys are driving away, Brock takes off their mask. Hey, boss. These guys all have the same face.
Wait, what?
When you look at them, it's not even just a case of they're triplets. No, they all 3 have perfect 100% identical faces, as if they were clones of each other.
You think they? Wait, I'm so confused.
And also, he checks they have vampire fangs too, just to add more confusion to this.
Am I me writing on stuff?
No worries. Yeah, this is a pretty important detail, so I'm happy you're writing it.
We'll worry about it later. Let's get out of here. I need to heal this wound.
So how you heal is via the day sleep, or you could immediately just expend 3 points of blood and heal it all up right now. But then,
Given that if I do that, I will be at 2? No.
Yeah. There's a risk that you'll go into a hunger frenzy.
Yeah, no, I'll just sleep it off. Oh, we did it, boss. We got the stupid place.
Are you going to let Kate know about that?
Oh, I guess I should. Let's call her. If she answers the phone.
I think she. Oh, right. She said she was going to be right back. She would AFK for a minute.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if we're waiting, you still have that journal, right?
Yeah, the journal that I didn't have time to read because I totally forget about.
Well, I guess now's a bit as good a time as any.
Yeah, let's read the journal. Why
It is
didn't I write it down? What the fuck is wrong with me?
It's a diary from the hunter, and it details his life It details events going all the way to the past year, starting with his very first encounter with a vampire. Of somebody he had apparently describing it as a weird, crazed sports creature who wanted to drink his blood and turn him into one of them. The fact that he outright, and apparently the fact that he pulled out his knife and immediately fought back, only made the psychopath more eager to make him one of theirs.
I'm back.
It would be later that he would
Come back.
find out this individual was a vampire. And it just keeps going further and further down this maddening ring where he keeps finding more and more supernatural creatures, from vampires to werewolves, even a wizard at some point. And he's like just convinced that he's the only one who knows. And uses his old Marine Corps connections to get white phosphorus bullets, deciding that in the more modern and in the more recent entries, he speaks about how he will find that serial killing bastard and put one between his eyes because he knows it's a vampire and he knows he's the only one who could stop it.
So I was just mistaken for someone else.
Mm-hmm. So before you had left, Kit, I was gonna say the
I
armored
haven't left.
henchman. Okay. The armored henchman that you guys had fought on the pier and then fought here at the airport. Yeah, they all had the same face.
Yeah, I got that. That was the last thing I heard.
Okay. The other thing was he had texted you that they got the face, and I guess while we were waiting for you to come back, he was reading the hunter's diary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stay because I figure I'm gonna have to talk to the police about what I did.
Yes. Basically, it's basically the hunter in his scenes of madness had found a vampire that tried to turn him. He fought back, and that just began a year-long crusade of him hunting them down, with his magnum opus being the serial killer, using his old Marine Corps connections to get white phosphorus rounds, so he could kill that cannibal himself,
Oh,
convinced that it was a vampire.
so it seems to be just a random hunter, not just someone, not a group.
It doesn't appear to be an organized group. It appears to be just one random bastard who got really lucky in surviving his encounter with one vampire and decided he was going to do something about it.
Okay, well, I don't know anything about this, but so yeah.
No, but I feel like you, Lustra, the player.
Yeah, I
would
would.
find it
Yeah,
interesting.
that's nice. Yeah, but I'm sure Tommy will tell me at some point.
And sure enough, about an hour later, the police arrive. Because of course it takes them a fucking hour.
Yeah, fuck.
And we're long gone by
so-
then.
Yeah,
While
you guys
we-
are long.
While we're waiting, I'm putting on another performance. We're putting on another performance because they're taking so long.
The police arrive, and interestingly enough, so when I say the sheriff, I don't mean like a kindred sheriff. I mean
Okay.
like actual sheriff.
Right.
I felt I needed to specify that.
Yep.
It's like, he like looks down and is like, I take it you're the one they call Kate Lawson.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step down from the stage, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions. Just
Okay.
routine stuff.
Can we...
You're not in trouble.
Oh, thank you. Cool. Where do you want to do? We need to go somewhere private, or you taking me downtown?
The airport security's got a lounge room. I
Right.
figured that the couch would be comfortable.
Okay.
As you're there, he's like, he takes one of those paper mache cups from the water cooler and like pours some water in. He's like, thirsty.
Yeah, and I'll take it. I'll drink it.
So, would you mind explaining to me what happened here? Last I heard, you were causing a disturbance of the peace.
Well, that's
And then
what it
suddenly
started
I
as.
get a call, and suddenly I get a call from the security department that a shootout is happening in the airport runway.
Yeah, weird coincidence. But we heard about the vase being here. Me and my band, the Nymphs. We heard that the vase was gonna be here, so we were like, this is the perfect opportunity for some publicity, you know. You know how us celebrities are. And so we were like, so we put on impromptu performance to mess with, to get ourselves on the news. And then gunfire started, and then I stopped the performance and tried to usher everybody out.
You did good. I'm
Thanks.
sure your parents must be proud of you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Kate's like, yeah.
She definitely starts to bite her lip at that comment.
He doesn't realize it's offensive.
Nope.
He thinks he's being genuine.
Yep, I know he thinks that she is now, yeah, she is now angry.
All right. Did you by chance, or are you by chance able to identify the perpetrators?
I didn't actually see them, I just heard the gunfire.
Well, probably for the best you didn't get too close to armed lunatics.
Yeah, that's scary. I mean, I'm armed, obviously, girl in LA. But, I mean, did you need that, by the way? Did you?
No. It's normal to have a self-defense weapon.
Yeah, but, I mean, I have it, but that's more for, like, intimidating. Like, I'm not gonna, like, go around shooting it.
Yeah, well. Well, if you were, tonight would have been the perfect excuse to go about it, and yet you didn't. So that's very telling of your character.
Well, I mean, all life's important and all that, right?
Well, that's what we try to do here.
Right. Did you need anything else, officer?
That'll be all. You're free to go.
Thank you. Thanks for your service.
Thank you very much. It means a lot to hear that.
She's gonna meet up back with her band and Abigail, who's probably still hanging out with them.
Uh-huh. Oh, interesting enough, when the band is, they're all like listening to Abigail. It's like, and when you get closer, it's like, oh, and Kate, you should have seen her. She was just so graceful when we hopped on that motorcycle together. No way, Kate on a motorcycle? Isn't it crazy? Oh, hi, Kate.
Hi. So I see you met Abigail, my new. I'm gonna look around the crowd, who's still probably around us. And I'm gonna.
I mean, the crowd has mostly dispersed because your awe has definitely wore off by now.
Oh, I definitely
not,
turned
like,
it off once.
And you're not like actively performing, so the crowd is more or less dispersed.
Yeah.
Wanted to kind of go home.
But I imagine there's still some lingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna glance around and just say, my new friend. Yeah, I met her here in LA.
Honestly, she's a solid backup guitarist.
Yeah.
James, I mean, the other two are okay with it, but I figured you get the final say on whether or not she becomes a new member of the band.
I'm just gonna. I don't know, guys. Does she fit our aesthetic? Like, obviously, like jokingly putting on like a joking, like, I'm in charge kind of voice.
They stick her. Of course she does. Come on, you don't talk like that, and you know it.
You're right.
As the two brothers are like laughing, shouting at Abigail, like, Jeremy whispers to you, yes, she's cute. Is she why you stayed?
Is she by what?
He whispers, is she why you stayed?
Is she by mistake?
No, is she why you stayed?
Why I stayed? Yes and no.
Well, now that you found someone, I gotta find someone, huh?
Well, I can't lose my beard. I'm gonna, like, jokingly nudge him.
I know.
Imagine the scandal if they found out.
I know, right? Tabloid markets everywhere would have a payday.
Obviously Jeremy and I are really close friends. Have we talked about what his type is?
Yes.
Is it maybe big, strong men?
Yes. Are you planning to hook him up to who I think you are?
I may or may not. Uh, you
Could
know.
you imagine if their first encounter is him seeing him perform ballet?
Hey, you like the strong, really buff, sensitive type, right?
Yeah, they need to be like, honest to heart, sensitive. Maybe graceful? Doesn't have to be graceful, but it does help.
How about a big, tough ballerina?
Okay, now you're just saying fantasies.
Am I saying fantasies?
I mean, it sounds outlandish to him, but
That's what she says. Am I saying fantasies?
I mean, it sounds like it.
Well, I guess you'll never know.
What do you mean?
I may or may not know somebody, but he was in a bit of a shootout today, so I don't know how well he's looking right now.
Oh, maybe after he's recovered.
As soon as he says that, I'm gonna go to the band, or I'm gonna shout to the rest of the band. How does everyone want to see my new? Does anyone want to see my new bar?
Oh hell yeah!
Did you guys get a rental, or did you guys? I mean, no, you guys left the van here. Is the van still here? Because they would have had to fly out with the van still here.
Yeah, it should still be out there. Oh, that great.
Great, what?
Somebody put graffiti on it again.
Hey, hey, Abigail.
Yeah.
Think what I'm thinking?
Yes.
I throw one of the spray cans that I still have because I never actually gave them back to Jeanette.
You want me to cover it up?
Hell yeah, I do.
I'm not gonna have a roll for this because you just watch as she covers up the thing. Which, by the way, the person who graffitied it, it's like those I don't know what the proper word for this is, but basically they graffitied onto it a cross with like "Jesus loves you," but it's like written as if whoever did so in a condescending way.
Oh. Yeah.
Because we're very much in that day and age where people consider rock, especially like emo rock, the music of the devil.
Yep. How'd
And
they even find our van? Oh, I guess probably the stakers.
Mm-hmm. And she immediately graffitis onto it instead a spider.
She's multi-talented.
Specifically a spider, but instead of it having like the red hourglass on the end, it has an upside down cross.
She's multi-talented.
I'll say. Yo.
Abby, did you want to
So,
ride with
when
them
you guys-
to spill all my secrets, or did you want to ride with me?
I want to ride with you. No, kidding?
Okay. I'll lead you guys there. I'll be on the bike up there.
As you were, so I'm guessing. I guess
I
I would
will,
be telling you because you're the one leading them to the bar.
I will before we leave the airport, because I do have until we leave the bar, not the bar, the airport. I'm gonna tell I'm gonna tell Tommy, we have some guests coming.
Meanwhile, I'm getting patched up so I don't stain my very expensive suit.
Yep.
Meanwhile, it's like this. Meanwhile, Brock, who is the most graceful of the bunch, is currently using dexterity medicine to patch you up.
And I will.
And by that I mean he's sewing stitches into you.
And because I don't know what's going on over
I
there.
don't want to. I don't want to stain my $10,000 suit. It's a random sum. I don't know if it's actually worth that. I don't care.
He's like, Brock's like, don't worry, boss. I'll be washing your suit after I'm done stitching you up.
Because I don't know what's going on over there. I'm going
Good
to,
man.
before leaving, after sending that message to to Tommy, I'm gonna send a message to Brock and say, "Hey,
I think
I would like you to
texts
like you
were
to
a
meet someone.
thing.
I have someone for you to meet when we get back to the bar."
Yeah, I don't
He does,
think texts
he
were a
doesn't.
thing
No,
back then.
I'm using my phantom speaker, so he can't respond.
Uh, he's
Uh,
like, he like looks up. I thought I heard Kate's voice right just then.
yep, she can do
Well,
that.
back to stitching up the boss, and done. All right, I'll go scrub your. I'll go scrub your suit. You should have some backups in your closets.
Thanks. I
I
want to
imagine,
point out that he has a lot of a lot of bullet scars and slashes
not to mention
in
probably,
all his body.
not to mention those ritualistic healing scars that were there to heal up your third-degree burns when you died.
Yeah. So he kind of looks worse than Geralt of Rivia without his clothes.
You know how I've always imagined him looking like? You know those crazy like cultist like characters that have like ritual tattoos everywhere on their body?
Oh,
I
Hmm.
imagine he looks similar to that, but instead it's scars instead of tattoos.
makes sense. I can see it.
See that?
And it's like, with the red eyes, you basically look like a literal fucking demon. Demon if you're not
Yeah.
wearing suits.
One more scar to the collection, I guess. Ah,
I don't think you can gain new scars as a vampire unless that's specific to the Giovanni.
it's a thing specifically for me.
Ah.
I don't heal scars.
Oh.
Yes. He has a certain thing where he came back from the grave.
Oh.
Like they used, he had died, so they had to use necromancy plus vampiric vitae to bring him back as a
Oh.
kindred.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's a really complicated ritual
Sounds like it.
Hmm.
and really expensive at that.
Oh yes, they put in a lot of investment for him. So far, he's been paying off.
He almost just died, I think.
No, I didn't almost die
Oh, he wasn't that close.
Oh.
Nowhere near as close as the other guys he iced.
Yeah.
with my
But I
heavy ass
feel like
revolver.
with how quick you carteled execution, those 5 guys who were wearing maximum armor value, by the way, I feel like that just goes to show you just how even if you're wearing the best armor in the game, you can die from one shot if you're unlucky.
I'm that good at shooting.
Hmm.
And the most important part, I didn't break the masquerade.
No.
Yes.
No.
You're just
You can
now,
thank me for that.
You're just now unknown terrorist.
What? Why would I thank you
Because
for that?
I kept the camera crews away from you.
No, I mean what I mean that I didn't break the masquerade. I didn't use my powers.
Right.
Yes, but what I mean is nobody's gonna identify you as the criminals because none of the cameras caught you.
Yeah, also that. But you said if I use my powers, that would also break the masquerade.
Only if someone saw
Oh,
you.
absolutely. Only if someone saw you. In fact, if somebody had saw those, the guys you were fighting using their powers to like shrink and grow respectively, that would have absolutely broke the masquerade. Because it's like, what the fuck? People don't just do that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I'll send you the PayPal money later.
Thank you. PayPal wasn't a thing yet.
Thank you. I'll give you 20 bucks. Oh wait, I
Oh
can't.
wait!
You know, I was Jack for your payment.
Jack probably spent that 20 on
He
like
did. He gave it to the girl I drank.
Oh yeah.
Back to the bar. Doo 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 doo.
Yes. So when you get
Typical
back,
Bagman transition.
when
Slow
you get
clap.
back to the bar, Brock is the one who greets you guys. I would imagine for the rest of the evening, Vito's just staying in his room watching soap operas. He got fucking stabbed. He was shot at. He had to deal with some growing, shrinky magic bullshit. He was probably done with it all.
I mean, I wouldn't be in my room, but I would definitely be done. I would just probably be sitting on my booth, smoking and trying to not move that much from my stitches.
So yeah, when they come in, they just see like this hardcore mafioso boss, just with a long drag and a cigar. And it's also like
Yeah, but
fucking badass.
Yeah, that's Tommy. He's the boss.
I just
Wait, I just remembered. I
I
gotta go. I
got
gotta go. This is gonna sound weird, but I gotta go throw up.
Ran around too much.
Mm, yeah. Yep. That's what I did. Yep. Ran around too much.
On the plus side, because all you drank was water, it just comes back up as water.
Yep. Well, I come back and I specifically go. So this is to the boys. First of all, I'll go with the boys and I'll say. So this is uh Cyrus.
Hello?
Huh?
Shut.
Cyrus said hello.
Oh, this is. Fuck, I can never remember his name.
Two-time.
Dan.
Dan. This is Dan. And this is
That's me.
Brock.
He does like a cordial bow. Pleasure to meet you all.
And these are my boys. This is this is these are the brothers Steve and Paul.
Hi, sir.
And this is Jeremy.
Jeremy is like currently speechless. He's like just looking at Brock like, holy cow. I take it you've never seen men like me before. Only in comic books. How did that? How did you get like that? I grew tall and just added muscle to the height. Holy shit.
Brock here likes ballet.
Yes, I have. I've learned something recently. Although proper lessons will begin next week. Huh. I mean, we got a lot of mouths to feed. Do you guys have a kitchen I could probably work with? We cook together. Okay. As the two just go into the kitchen ready to cook.
And
The biggest.
as soon as they're gone, I go, yes! A little too loud, so it echoes into the other room.
If they heard it, they're not reacting. Uh,
Did anybody else react to me doing that?
oh yeah, they all looked as like. Of course, you were hooking them up.
Well, why wouldn't I?
Oh no! Oh no! Jeremy and Kate have broken up. Oh, what the tragedy! Oh, the inhumanity.
Oh no!
The brothers are being like very clearly sarcastic about this.
Oh no! Who would have seen this coming?
So, like, do we still have to keep the secret up, or?
Uh, hey, Dan, what's that number in that phone book over there? The one I told you to delete out of there?
I mean, I can't really delete them out of the phone book here, but I just figured I put an X on it.
That's a conversion camp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we need to keep that up.
Oh. Oh shit.
Find
I thought that was just, a myth old Jesus said to scare people.
Imagine if my mom found out.
They both like shudder in unison.
Yeah, so this is the bar. It's morphin'
Yeah.
time. Hi, Blink. Welcome to the party.
The
How are you?
fuck?
Yeah, sorry.
Morphin?
The Redeem Zone actually work on this page,
Ah,
on this scene.
I need to make
And
sure
good thing they
that
don't.
I need to do that too with my saber RPGs.
I mean, technically, I can't. Like, for some reason, I can't hear them, so it wouldn't really make a difference.
Hey, you got a jukebox in here?
Do I have a? Yeah, I think I do. I think we do.
Yes, you guys do.
Yeah, you got one of those old ones over there.
It only has songs at the earliest the 70s.
Yeah, over there in the back.
Oh, it's got classical historical records.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, look at the girl on this album cover. Ah, but she's come on, dude, she's probably like, 80 years old or something by this point. But dude, don't you realize what that means? That means she's a historical babe. You're right.
I think they call those cougars, guys.
That sounds so much cooler. I was mostly making a Bill and Ted reference.
I didn't know that. I was just.
Historical babes. Don't you mean cougars? I said what I said.
I'm gonna. Is Tommy sitting at the bar?
I'm at a booth.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna sit down next to you while the brothers are doing their thing, or not next to you, but across from you. You good?
What's that?
I said you good.
Yeah, just a little stab. Nothing that I haven't gotten done to me before.
Damn.
But what's important, the base is secure.
Good.
It's in our
Good.
hands, so we did it.
Hey, they don't know they were
You did
part.
good, kid.
They don't know they were a part of this
Hmm?
heist.
Probably
I mean,
better keep it that way.
The two brothers are too like soaked in with the music jamming
Yep.
out alongside Abigail, and Jeremy's in the kitchen.
Yep.
So
Yep.
for now, you two have as much privacy as you can get in a bar.
Mhm. Yeah.
Probably better keep it that way.
Yeah. So.
There's one rule in the mafia. Don't get your close ones involved.
Well,
Otherwise, they know how to get you.
Well, we were just on the news together.
Good. Keep up the appearances, don't let them find out about anything else more than they need to know.
Yep. Yep. Wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of breaking the masquerade.
Good. Also, that doesn't give your enemies another tool to get to you.
Right. Well, that's why I sent them home in the first place.
You did good, good.
I just did what I normally do.
It's around this time you get a knock on the front door. It is very loud and very aggressive.
I'll get the others to hiding.
Okay,
Says,
I'll
like,
get the door.
Hey, Paul and
Silas
Steven?
Silas stops. Vito. Simon stops you, or not Simon. Silas stops you from getting on a seat. Hang on, boss. I'll take care of this. You need to sit and heal.
Hey, Steve, Paul, why don't you come with me into the kitchen?
I was like, oh wait, no. Can I show them this? Can I show them my spider collection upstairs?
Yeah. Let's go see the spider collection.
Yeah. She takes them upstairs. I'm assuming you're not actually following them. You're just trying to get them out of the room.
Yeah. Because I'll probably need to be present for this.
Let me guess. You have a good guess as to who this is.
I'm guessing it's the sheriff.
I know exactly who it is.
As Two-Time opens up the door, yes, it is in fact the sheriff. He is, for those who might have forgotten, he is a man who appears to be of Japanese descent. Although this time around, you actually see something around his neck. It is a symbol. It is a cross symbol. He also doesn't have nearly as many swords as he had at Elysium. He just has the one, compared to last time where he had 4.
The moment she sees him, she's biting her lip.
He looks around. Do you have it?
Yes, we have it. It's
Good. I
um
was. I heard about
Dan.
a shootout on the news. I assumed it must. I'm assuming you boys ran into conflict.
Yeah, we run into some uh how do I have a way to call them or just
I mean, you could just call them armed thugs.
yeah, let's go with that. But nothing we couldn't handle. And you'll be glad to know that the base is secure with us. Dan, bring it here.
Mm. Yeah, he runs. He pulls it out from under the bar. Don't know why you guys want this damn thing. It's not the vase itself. Although it is an interesting piece of history, it's what's inside that matters. He opens it up. It's like, he looks down and he's like studying it intently for a minute. And then suddenly, before any of y'all even so much as blink, two timing Dan has his like neck onto the bar as the sheriff is like holding him in a stranglehold. Now, is this some kind of fucking joke? Where's the thing that was in the jar? I
Hey, hey,
don't,
let's calm down. Let's
I
calm
don't
down.
know. I didn't touch
Let
it.
let me handle this. Listen, Sheriff, you asked for the base. We brought you the base.
He immediately
If
shows up
you
right next to you. Again, it's almost like a split second, like he's moving faster than the eye can see. Did you open it?
we didn't do anything. If anything, the people who were there before us opened it. But you asked for the base. Here's the base.
Fine. You technically did what we set you out to do.
Maybe next time, trust us with more information.
Keep a channel open. I'll update you if we need your services again. He takes the vase, and as you blink, he's just gone.
Fuck, I hate that guy.
Dan,
Suicide Dan is like hyperventilating, trying to, as he's like rubbing his throat.
I'm gonna grab some water for him. You okay?
Holy shit! Holy shit! That guy's got a death throat grip. Like he takes the water. Oh, thanks, Kate.
Yeah.
it's okay. And I'm going to, like, pat him in the shoulder. He's a good man.
Thanks. How the fuck is he that fast?
He is for a reason.
He
We're
just
gonna need
can't.
some.
I didn't even see him coming. And I always see people coming. I can even see people who can't normally be seen.
Yeah, when I need something extra if I want to take him down.
Didn't Jack say something about him being able to, or that some vampires can outrun cars?
I guess the
Probably
sheriff's
one
one.
of those.
The sheriff's one of those because I didn't see anything else parked out here when he came.
Yeah, we're going to do something extra if we want to take that
Fuck!
guy down.
The van's out there in the front.
I mean, it's yeah, I saw it, and it's got a giant spider graffiti on it. He pro- give he probably thinks it belongs to some. He probably thinks it belongs to you.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, I mean, I know better, but he probably just assumes, oh, you like spiders, so you're gonna put spiders on your van.
Fair enough.
What matters is that we got the job done.
As a side note, by the way, you guys do have an armored van in your vehicle repertoire now.
Nice.
Given that you guys left the car but came back with the van.
I'm gonna go check on the others.
Wait, what?
Uh,
When did that happen? I thought
with
we
the
went
air.
with our car to the airport,
Oh,
and she went with the motorcycle.
oh, did you take the car and not the armored van they had right there?
I didn't know we had one.
Yeah, it did say there was a conveniently placed armored van that they
Yeah,
had.
he did say that.
It belonged. It did. It belonged to them.
Maybe Discord got it out. I don't know.
I mean, there's
Well,
nothing stopping you from having one of your goons just take the car and you guys take their van with
Yeah,
you.
I mean the only
no,
you just need one of them to drive your car, and Brock to stitch you up, and that's it.
I'll take both. Yeah.
And then, yeah, you have an armored van now.
All right, I'm gonna go check on the
Very
others.
cool.
I should point out, by the way, just a heads up, unlike your car, this van is not registered. So,
Oh,
be aware
Probably
of
gotta
that.
work on that.
So, yeah, be aware of that when you're driving it just around town.
isn't my motorcycle also not registered, considering we built it in a graveyard? Or not a graveyard, a junkyard.
Yes, I've actually been meaning to have that scene play out.
Okay. I'm gonna go first check on Brock and Jeremy, who are in the kitchen still.
Actually, you know what? I might have it just play right now. There is there is another knock on the bar door.
Fuck. What now? I'm gonna open the door. What do you want now?
It's the state trooper.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know who the owner of that motorcycle is?
Uh, yeah. Why?
Could you let them know that it's currently unregistered and that they need to get a registration for it as soon as possible?
Right. Yeah.
I'm not
Of
gonna
course.
write up a ticket about them for it, but certain highway cops will definitely write their asses about it. Some will be thinking it will get them that big promotion they're clearly worthy of.
Right. I'll make sure it's all good next time I talk to them.
Good. You have a good evening.
You too. Sorry about the rude welcoming.
At this hour, I'm used to it. Do you guys have any coffee by any chance? I can pay for it.
Oh,
Do we?
we don't have any. We don't have any
Yes.
made at the moment, but we can brew some up really fast.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah. Hey.
Here. He like puts some money down on the table. That should cover a cup.
Hey,
Alright.
Dan. Why don't you get that? Why didn't you get it? Why don't you get the cup of Joe?
He's like, sure thing. Anything for the boys in blue. They know how to appease
Yep.
cops. They know how to fake it around the law, man. It takes like 5 minutes to brew the cup, and he finishes it in like 10 as he like gets up and heads out. Thanks again.
Yeah.
Feeling a little bit better already.
Good to hear. Thanks for your service.
Of course. Make sure you get that. Make sure you tell the owner to get that registered.
Of course. Of course.
He heads out.
Ugh. Fucking cops. I'm gonna go.
I mean, at least he wasn't rude like
That
many
yeah,
other
that's true.
policemen.
That's true. But I am now going to check on Brock and, and Jeremy who are in the kitchen.
Yeah. Brock was like, Brock is like keeping Jeremy in his back. Is the sheriff gone?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was that guy? I heard a loud thud and what sounded like somebody struggling to breathe. Was it some mafia thing? Yes. Very scary people. It's a good thing you were back here with me. I'll say. Doubt anything can get past you. You're right. Nothing gets past me.
She's totally doing that like the squeal, like kind of not like externally squealing, but she's like internally like ah.
Jeremy, right? Yeah, and you're Brock? I have enjoyed your company this evening. I will. If the band shows up, you, no doubt, are always welcome to stay under the same roof that Kate here stays under. Oh, yeah, speaking of Kate,
Huh? What?
what am I supposed to tell your mother? She's been calling non-stop and I can only come up with so many excuses.
Well, just tell her that I'm in LA getting a house, like I told you that what I'm doing.
I can definitely see it coming true now. Indeed, Kate has Kate is now part of family.
Not literally, just you know.
They both roll their eyes, like almost said. A wonderful spaghetti dinner is eaten by almost everybody, excluding Abigail, excluding Abigail, Kate, and
I
Vito.
did want to check on
Give.
them before all of that, like
Oh,
to make sure that they're still like.
oh well, you could check on them, given that Brock would probably tell you. It's like, can you let them know the spaghetti
Oh
is
yeah,
ready?
of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I want to check on them to make sure they're not like if they didn't hear anything as well.
Uh, um, they seem to be the two brothers seem to be intently looking at her like collection of bugs that she's what's the phrase when you put like a dead insect into like a frame?
Oh,
What is
taxidermy.
that called? Taxidermy. Yeah, they're like looking at her collection of taxidermy creatures, which she has been collecting in her spare time. Oh, and what's this one? This is the jumping wolf spider. They're actually relatively harmless to most humans as long as you don't agitate them. There have been people who actually keep them as pets and they'll just like chill out on the shoulders. Yo, I want a pet jumping wolf spider. There's a lot of responsibility to care for if you're serious about that.
I'm just kind of watching from the doorway.
Uh, she does eventually catch. She's like, "Hey, Kate.
Hi. Dinner's ready if you guys are hungry.
Oh, nice."
I'm gonna like as I'm gonna walk with Paul and Steven and be like, so what'd you think?
Ah, man, I wish she was still single.
Hey.
What did you say?
Hey. Like that accusatory. Hey.
What?
Gee, it's pretty great.
But I'm assuming the other one's like, I'm assuming you meant what did we think of the place, not her.
Uh, I mean, yes.
Place looks pretty solid.
We should be getting a liquor license soon too, so we can actually serve alcohol.
Oh fuck yeah, we gotta taste some of that when we come over. Do we get a discount?
I don't see why not.
Hell yeah.
Totally making decisions for the bar that should not be being made.
What do you mean we don't get a family discount? An actual argument my mother has made at bars I work at.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we're back down. Dinner. Eat.
Although something very interesting happens here. As the kind ghouls are eating here, Abigail is also eating it, but she's not regurgitating it despite it being incredibly late in the evening.
I'm just gonna like look at her like confused, like like what are you doing?
I was hungry.
You can eat?
Yeah, like you can.
I can't actually eat.
She just looks confused at this, like,
I have to throw it up.
then why can't I drink blood and also eat?
We really need to talk to that Beckett guy.
What am I?
Hey. You're you.
Yeah. Thanks. She goes back to eating the spaghetti, although a bit slower this time. But I would imagine that Kate and Vito are the only two not eating.
Yeah, and
No,
I know that my bandmates know that she's, a vampire, but Tommy hasn't been told that they've been told.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that we're not eating is only suspicious to Tommy because we're not eating in front of them.
Tommy might care. Tommy might also not care because he's too busy being like, "Fuck, I got stabbed."
yeah, I'm in pain at the moment
That's fair. That's
with
fair.
stitches. Besides, what you do with your private life, as long as it doesn't fuck me, it doesn't. I don't care.
That's fair.
It
That's
doesn't
fair.
concern me. That's his philosophy.
I'm gonna.
Hey, you can do whatever you want, unless you fuck me.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna while we're eating. I'm gonna while they're eating, I should say. I'm gonna turn on the news.
All right then. Yeah, there's a news report that talks about you. That talks about you, like, evacuating the airport after a shootout happens, and that while the shooters have not been identified, the police will begin investigations as to the best of their abilities.
Damn,
Also,
whoever.
there's apparently also they talked to some of the people that you saved. Well, a lot of them had a lot of praise for you. One of them, an older gentleman, apparently that had very not nice things to say.
Oh, what?
He
What do you
bas-
say?
well, I mean, I'm not gonna get into the specifics of it because it's horrendous, but basically it had something to do with the fact that you're a woman.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like before he even gets to the slurs, they cut the camera.
Oh,
And it's like, okay, I see we still have those kinds of people in the country.
apparently,
Crying shame that.
right?
Ah, well, hopefully they'll all die out of old age.
Or they won't.
Cries and art mimicking is a bit too close to reality.
Yeah. They didn't even mention the impromptu uh performance.
No, uh, girls helping evacuate people out of dangerous situation is a little bit more headline worthy than
Did they at
impromptu
least mention the nymphs?
Oh yes, no, they did mention the nymphs and that you were a part of it.
Good. This wasn't my plan, but does this up my fame?
Yes, your fame will go up by 1 dot.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. It's gonna be harder to walk around now.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 points of fame now.
Nice. Well, I guess nice depending on who you ask.
Hmm?
I guess it's nice depending on who you ask.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be better at making distractions. Hopefully, not every single one of them turns into a shootout because that's gonna get really suspicious really fast.
Oh well, yeah, it depends on how public the area is.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
like this.
mean,
This is the first time you'll have to go into like an actual public space,
Yeah.
that wasn't already like, uh, what's the word? Uh, contained.
Vincent,
Yeah, it wasn't
Mm.
already contained by authorities.
Yeah.
sometimes you just gotta kill.
It happens.
When you are at the other end of the gun, it's your life or them or theirs.
And as you
I mean,
two return to today's sleep, no doubt, with a lot of burning questions now, like what the fuck was that car all about? Why do these masked men all have the same identical face and hell, identical body all the way down to the bone structure? And like, what the fuck is Abigail? These would be questions that have to be answered next time.
Oh.
What do I get back? Remind me.
So your willpower goes back up to max at the start of next session. Also, so when we wake up, you'll heal one of your uh, lethal damage boxes. So you'll be at
So
hurt instead of injured.
I'm only hurt now. Alright.
It heals one box per day.
Alright.
Which, although, mind you, for aggravated damage, it's even worse because for aggravated damage, you have to roll to heal it. So there's a chance you might heal 0.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Aggravated
Oh,
damage sucks, but then again, being set on fire isn't a fun time.
I'm imagining that.
Oh yeah, what did you think of the living car?
Freaky.
I wasn't expecting it.
I love it. And there is a whole mystery and dilemma to solve behind it. I can't wait for you guys to find the pieces to it. Because I was
Yeah,
sitting here like, I could make it a boring serial killer, or I could make it a living car with a story behind it.
there's also that base thing, you know.
Oh yes, that. Well, if you find Beckett, you might be able to ask him about the nature of that vase. He might know. He does consider himself a vampire historian expert.
We really need to find
Well, the
Beckett.
base isn't with us anymore, but I remember what it looked like. So
Oh yes.
Hey, Lily, you arrived right
What?
as we're ending.
what about the experience?
Oh, right. Ah. So, given that you guys just survived like 3 different near-death encounters, actually make that 4, given the airport situation could have been death in a different sense.
I got
I
hit
will.
hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that thing very easily could have stabbed you to death.
hmm
Those I have no qualms telling you what those are, by the way, because you can actually find them in the main book. But I'll keep it a secret if you want me to.
What is that emote?
Anyways, as for experience, I'm gonna say I'm feeling 9 points.
9 points. Okay, so I'm up to 11.
Okay. I am 12. I have 12.
That's good.
I don't feel like putting them at the moment. I just think about it next week.
Mm-hmm. Boy, it's gonna be so much fun. Although I believe, uh, so next week though, boy, things are gonna be interesting.
I thought we weren't doing it next week.
I thought we,
Next week is the solo sessions because next
yeah, I
week I
thought
can't
we,
make
Oh,
it.
right. Okay,
right.
yeah. So yeah, we have a solo session that week next week
Mm-hmm.
with just Kat and Uwaki.
Yep. Although, and on Tuesday, normally I stream Prey, but I will be doing uh, Vito's solo session.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to send the VOD to you.
Am I allowed to watch that, or do I need to?
Oh, you both
Okay.
can absolutely watch
Okay.
each other's stream. You both can absolutely watch each other's stream if you want to get.
I
You
probably
can
won't be able to.
But
just
yeah.
just don't expect your characters to know this knowledge.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that's metagaming. We don't metagame around here unless we do as a
But
joke.
I think it's just really funny to sit there and watch the other player in chat be like, "What? Oh my god! Holy shit!"
Yeah, that'll be fun. Well, okay. I wonder what's gonna happen. Consider. Well, let's see. What do we have lined up for that would be that is.
Well,
So we have the mystery of Abigail. We have
Yes.
Abigail's friend Joshua.
Mm-hmm. There's also the cannibal serial killer, still
Right, but I
loose.
was meaning just for cat side of things. That's not
Oh, for
that's more
God's
of a
sake.
either a thing for us both or Tommy.
I mean, also, Cat might also unexpectedly get a call from the sheriff again. There's always that chance.
Oh, I don't want to deal with that on my solo. I am not a fighter. Neither me or Abigail are not fighters. We are not good in those situations.
He's not always gonna throw you at life and death situations.
Yeah, I
Usually.
know, but we're not good at fighting. We're the distraction.
In case you haven't picked up on it, the sheriff doesn't seem to really care.
No, but like at least him throwing stuff at us. We have the coterie. I can depend on Tommy and the boys.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, for the sake of efficiency, you can pretend you can. I can lend you my voice off screen if you want, if you need them.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's just something that causes something that affects yours will affect mine, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Like Tommy is pulled off because of the mafia or something.
Actually, I have something in
I
mind for
die.
I
Actually,
die.
I have something in mind for Tommy, and it's going to actually involve the living car.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'll see if I'll try to
I'm
be in chat, but no guarantees.
going after my vengeful flaw. I see.
Oh, yes.
What better time to do it?
Yeah, because last time I didn't do it because I had cat in the car.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Now
we
you
we
don't
weren't
have an
really.
excuse. Now you will actively pursue it.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially given that it just tried to fucking eat you.
Yeah.
Mm. Stop reading me like a book.
You both know you like that I do that because it makes me such a cool storyteller.
It's
Oh, I
true.
hate that you're right.
Again, reading you like a book.
Yeah. So since Fang said it, you can use my character in it if need be,
Mm.
like to
I don't plan to
get me away or something, you know.
I don't plan to take control of the player characters per se. I think the original plan was because we're doing Fangs first, that Kate would not have like immediately risen up from day sleep just yet. Like Kate would rise up a little bit late, so Vito would be nowhere to be seen
I could have sex
when
with
she woke up.
Abigail. It was like a little bit longer.
I'm not ERPing that.
I didn't say you had to. I was just giving a reason why she'd be up late or up
Mm,
later.
mm, yes. Yes. Oh, and you know what another fun thing about the solo adventures for both of you, y'all's blood pools are very low at the moment.
No, mine's pretty full.
Oh, well,
I
I know.
hunted, remember?
Yeah, I know Vicha's is. So that could be really fun if he falls into a hunger frenzy and Kate's nowhere nearby to help.
Oh no.
I'll try not to.
uh,
I do really like this idea of the solo adventures.
mhm. They're gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
Or maybe, you know, I'll just grab a bastard that deserves it and bite them and kill them.
That could get rid of your
Oh yeah,
humanity, man.
because yeah, I will say even if it's a hunger frenzy, you will have to roll for humanity because
I
you
mean,
did
unless they
try the
deserved
guy
it.
try.
Because I mean, in the video game, if you kill someone by feeding, if they're an enemy, then you don't have to worry about humanity.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
if a guy pulls a shotgun on you and you shoot him, I consider it self-defense. But it's like if you go so far as to like suck him dry when you could have just as easily pulled a gun on him instead, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
make
what
you
if
roll
it's like
humanity
me?
for that
oh,
because you drew it out.
but hear me out. The problem is, I don't suck them dry and they die. They die because of the pain.
Mm.
That's what it says in the book. It's so
And that,
painful that the victims cannot are really. It's really hard to stay alive.
that's another reason why you would be rolling humanity, because from your perspective, it looked like you just lost control and tortured a guy to death.
Unless he deserved it.
Unless he deserved it.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't care how bad somebody is. I'm not letting you get away with torture without rolling humanity.
It's not torture. It's if I have no other choice.
I'm just saying, uh, even if they're
I
a
don't know.
literal,
He is mafia.
even if they're a little access power bastard, if you torture them, you are basically no better than them.
Look, I'm trying to avoid it the best I can, but if I have to do it as a last resort, I will.
Could always do the blood bank heist.
Yeah, but I have to make a plan. I have to study the place like we did with the airport.
I mean, we
And
know
that takes
we know
time.
where a blood bank is. It's owned by a vampire.
Yeah,
But we know where one is.
I wanted to study it, but I forgot because you were talking and I got distracted.
And then the sheriff was like, "You're stealing the space for us now, or I trash your bar, and kill you both."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an absolute bastard.
Yeah, I noticed.
Speedy Gonzalez, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you haven't heard the princess call him that yet, but she absolutely refers to him as the Speedy Gonzalez, motherfucker.
That's nice. I like that. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna end here, guys. We're ending. So thank you
Yes,
for
bye.
coming, hanging out. I hope to see you all next time, which will next time technically will be Tuesday on Iwaki's channel for Fang and his Tommy's and Iwaki's solo adventure. So go make sure you go check that out on Tuesday. And yeah. My next time will be on Thursday, but my next stream will actually be tomorrow. No, tomorrow. It seems like we're not doing the friend lock tomorrow because somebody is not available. So there won't be a stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream on Saturday. I'll be continuing Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, and up to you all then. But before I go, let's see who's streaming right now.
I'm just gonna end here, so you all be safe out there. You take care. And remember, as long as you treat one another with the kindness that is owed, and respect that is due, you always have a spot in the lonesome house. And a drink with your name on it. DJ Waki, signing out.
Bye. I'm gonna send you guys on my side over to Ivy, so go show her lots of love from me. Tell her the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and up to you all next time. Bye. Stay winning.